You think you got it? Yeah. Well,
Never know.
joke's on you. You did get it with the ducks, but now you've done too much.
Nah, the opening's never too much.
It's true. He's right, you know.
All right.
Never.
Hello! Hello, everybody at home. It's us. Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1,
We're
The
doing
Cauldron,
it.
Session 140. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus Campaign 1, The Cauldron, Session 149. Jesus. We're gonna have a good time today.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome back to Guys, shut the fuck up this week, okay?
Oh my god.
Please.
All I've eaten is Doritos, and I'm not in the mood. So welcome back to D&D, everybody. We're gonna have a good time today. Side eyes the group.
Right?
Ooh.
It's us. It's we.
Yeah.
We're here. We're back. It's
Yeah.
we the boys. Do we have anything that we need to announce? Do we have anything to say?
Wits and Crit starts August 2nd. You have until the 31st of July to get in your questions. We've got some really good ones. Not all of them will be answered because I have some sneaky stuff that I'm gonna be doing. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, Ryuji, you tell him. You tell him, buddy. He has opinions. But yeah, Wits and Crits, get your questions in. If there are mods in the chats, they can link the Wits and Crits. Or, I'm pretty sure, actually Samsoni made a command for it. It's !WNC, and it'll take you to the form.
I think there might be a Q at the end of it because if I remember,
Wits and Crits
it's
questions.
Yeah.
I was playing a game, so I was not paying attention.
Should we make that just WNC?
It's also got a Q and a 1 there for the one that sits in the chat right now.
Oh, weird.
That's
well, no, but there's no one at the end of the thing.
It
though.
should
It's just
be
at the end
just
of the URL.
WNC though. I feel like that streamlines it, makes it much easier.
Yeah.
I agree.
We did it.
But yes, go get your questions in. It's gonna be myself, Brayden, and Izzy, and you can ask questions for any of our active characters or just for us as players in general.
Yep, ask some juicy questions.
Ask Juice. I'm gonna be soups real with you so we can get to game. If you ask mean questions, I'm not gonna answer them. I'm just letting you know. I'm not gonna marry, fuck, kill, or if you were to eat a sandwich, what kind is Aviana's favorite kind of sandwich?
Meme! I thought you said
mean.
And then you were like, what kind of sandwich? And I just like to be like, is that rude?
How's that mean?
Is it rude to ask people what
I have
sandwiches they like?
decided that it's rude, okay?
Disrespectful!
Yeah, but
But in all fairness, mean is also a good
unless
rule.
it's like got a really interesting through line somewhere.
Yeah.
Avoid rote, like, one answer, nothing to chew on questions.
Yeah,
The whole idea,
us.
and it's
No,
round
if-
table style, we want conversation to spark from these.
Try to avoid, like, if Lexi was in, a high school in Japan, what would their favorite course be? Because, like, it's like, I don't
strawberries.
know.
Strawberries
Jim?
are their favorite course.
Exactly.
Jim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And strawberries.
That said, if you do have meme questions, feel free to submit them. Like, maybe they'll get in, maybe they're better than you think they are. The worst that can happen, though, is they'll get screened out.
The worst that can happen is they'll get screened out and then we'll judge you.
I just don't want to discourage people from thinking that their question's not good enough and then not submitting
No, that's
when it
fair.
might be
That's
good enough.
very fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Submit your questions.
But yeah,
if
like-
they don't
like-
get
like
picked,
Hayden
they're
said.
Submit your
not
questions and we might
Should
ignore
spark
them.
conversation.
Yay!
Yeah.
They may also not get answered just because of time and other
Yeah.
factors.
Yeah.
It's true! And cause I have to ask questions to Izzy.
Oh, jeez.
Because I want
Yeah, it's round table. So if if a question that I ask sparks something in like another guest's mind, they can jump off of that and springboard conversation, things like that. That's the idea.
So, can we
Have,
get
like,
the Holy Grail?
You have like 15 minutes of solid, good questions that are really invigorating, and that's like, all right, Brayden, you had a question for Izzy, right? And Brayden's like, yeah,
Fuck, marry, kill.
Is he just like hand on, like chin on hand? How you holding up, champ?
Oh.
Are you?
He's like, what, like in game?
Seem...
Just in life. Are you doing okay?
You kind of seem like you're doing, like, shit. So I wanted to ask.
like, I do?
Why? Is there some reason? Is there something going wrong? No.
It just seems like your person?
I just wanted to ask and make sure that everything is hand on shoulder. Just going all right, bud.
I'll check in on you, bud. Yeah.
I love the idea, though, that, like, we're like, no meme questions, then it goes over to Bread, and they're just like, fuck, marry, kill.
I would kick Brayden out of
Flux, marry, kill.
If Flux had rubber bands, then color? How many?
That's incredibly important.
I don't even know why you're putting that in meme question. That's a good question.
That's a good fucking question.
Good question. Good
Would
question.
his tinfoil hats have been?
Where did you get all of that pin?
So yeah,
Well,
Wits and
I made
crits.
it
Let's wrap it up again. We need them to go to the link and to answer and to submit questions by
Yeah.
Wednesday.
The 31st. Yeah.
By the 31st, which is not Wednesday. That's
Tuesday.
Monday.
No, it's Monday. You're right. 'Cause that's the day I'm going to see Ninja Turtles
Monday.
anyway.
And then the Wits and Crits will be
Fuck yeah.
filmed. Just to be clear, you probably said it already, but I just want to restate partially for myself. Will Wits and Crits also be streamed, or will it be recorded privately?
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna pre-record it like a couple hours before it would air, and then I'm going to take that pre-recorded episode, we're going to stream it, and just mark it on Twitch as this is a pre-recorded episode.
Nice.
Because that's a fun thing that we can do that I appreciate. So it will be streamed. It'll be kind of treated like it just won't be live, but I do want to, because we are taking the slot for Chaos Crew. I still wanted to, use the slot. So we are going to be streaming it, and then it'll go on YouTube in the same way that the Chaos Crew episodes go up. So it'll go up the following week, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Nice.
It is really cool that we're trying to do it like same day, so then there's not, us hanging out and spoiling shit like in between
exactly.
time. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice,
I like
nice,
that.
nice. Good. So go check out Wits and Crits.
I'm very excited about it.
And no sandwich questions.
I'm also excited about it. But sandwiches.
No sandwich questions.
Toasted or untoasted?
It depends on the sandwich.
If
Mine
Avi
was
had a
toasted.
sandwich, would they cut it triangles or feathers?
I guess
Obviously, circles. Hello.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't wait. Cutting it into a circle would be wasting the food. I would never do that.
No, you eat the crust and then you eat the sandwich later.
You just eat the whole fucking thing.
You don't eat
You-
the middle
you-
first?
Why do any of it?
You cut it into circle, you eat the crust, and then you donate the circle to the needy.
People who don't have
Aw.
circles.
Yeah. That's very obvious.
No. My sandwich.
You know, there are kids in third shape countries that would kill for your circles.
You know, there are
Three
kids.
side countries.
There are kids in the
Like a
country just
triangle.
starving.
All
with
right.
fucking
Like
food.
a triangle wanting a
Anyway,
circle.
let's play
Okay.
D&D.
With that said, also we got some more stuff in. We're gonna have a new miniature that's going up soon. The Emberwing, not the Emberwing, David. That one's been up. The false Idol and Luciu one's gonna go up as soon as I fill out the description and stop being a lazy bones. We're also gonna send out Emberwing Devas hopefully soonish to replace ones that were broken in transit. If anyone that this is gonna sound weird and like I'm asking you to give us money, but if anybody that bought an Emberwing Deva is watching and you're waiting for a replacement, if you want to order anything else, it technically would help on shipping on this end if you ordered something else and we could just kind of piggyback the order. So
Yeah.
if you
We
want to
could
do
ship
that,
it all together.
yeah, but don't feel pressured, but it would make things really simple.
But if
on
you
our
would
end.
like to buy anything else and you'd like to get it in a short amount of time,
yeah, we don't. And,
now's a very good time.
so
'cause
that's
you're getting
cool.
something shipped to you anyway.
We don't have a Tosh today. Just saying that up front because Tosh is busy doing stuff.
Boo!
We said as much last game, though. We knew that they wouldn't be here this week, so they're off doing stuff. Gale is currently navigating the complex series of underwater labyrinthian tunnels that lead out and avoiding turbines.
I like to think that they're fighting one of the other like big fire boys, one of the long range boys by themselves.
Well,
Like, Logan, you have to take out, like, at least 5 of the NPCs we're gonna make this fight today, because Gale's taking them out for us.
Oh, you think we're gonna fight stuff today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, let's be honest, Gale never went below, like, missing 5 health, so they could probably take 5.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty, my guys. Oakley, heckin'ly dokily, let's get this party started. Let's get into game.
Yeah!
Okay, so.
Let's get it started.
All right. Is it the right one? Oh, it's doing it the wrong way. It's doing it the wrong way.
It's perfect.
I'm gonna change it real quick because it's closing my mouth when I'm talking. Hold on. I gotta flip it around the other way.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Oh!
They're so
Wow.
good. I love that you're sunburned.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Life imitates art.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Imitates life, imitates art.
Can't believe we're gonna like cry horribly today, and these are the reactors.
Exactly.
Yep.
Wouldn't have it
D&D
any
game where I
other
don't cry.
way.
Fucking sick of it.
Wouldn't be Nat19 if
There
it
we
wasn't this way.
Ah. Is it doing it now? Is it opening my mouth when I? Rah.
I don't think so, no.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Damn
Might have to
it!
just revert. Might have to just like revert both and then try again, and like re-upload both.
Oh, I'm gonna get it to work. I didn't get it to work last game because I was too busy with stuff. I gotta make it work this time.
Is true as fair.
Otherwise, I'll have let down Din. I don't want to let down Din. I don't want to let
Never.
Din down.
Mm-mm. Better not din down, din.
Din.
Let them dim it down.
Order of the Dims down, dim it down.
Ah, there we go. Now it
Let me
opens.
get
Now I'm just a tiny little Hasselhoff with a little sunburned Logan head.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've achieved my ultimate form. Okie doke. So, before I get into the recap, there's actually a thing I wanted to share real quick for everybody at home. I wish I had gotten this done before the very last session here with this group, but heckin' kaboom! Because these fucks decided to switch up armor and shit, I had to get this done.
I haven't seen this finished version yet. Oh
so
my
there's
god.
Lex!
Wow.
I know.
So now you just need to
I
take
know.
off your cloak and never use it again.
Dude, right. To ruin this art. She's so cute.
I love her.
She just keeps achieving more and more of like her true Patoot form with every
She's
new
also
art.
getting fluffier.
I know. Look at her tail. I love her so much.
The gradual change of her ears, because the Kitsadria have like, they're still fox people, but aesthetically over time they've slowly gone more towards weird like bunny style ears.
Bunny.
I love that if you track Lexi's pictures, her ears kind of get longer from image to image.
Yeah.
Gotta trim those ears, Lexi.
Actually, I
They're
think
getting
you had a
long.
growth spurt.
No, they're growing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're getting long.
No, it
Yeah.
adds an
That's where her
extra
height
inch.
comes from.
Keep it.
I love that Kitsadria are fox bunnies.
It's true.
It is the best.
It's perfect.
No one ever said they were literally foxes. They look like foxes. They got the ears.
I mean, they turn
In the
into
beginning,
They
I was
something
all.
that looks like foxes, sure.
Yeah.
That's true. That's very true.
In the beginning, I thought they were just full foxes, and like ever since you started like adding like bunny aspects to them, like oh, they're more amazing now. I love them.
It's true. I already love them so much.
I already loved them, but now I super loved them.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. So, last game. Last time on this thing that we do that has an episode count comparable to Dragon Ball Z.
Let's go.
The last time we had our game, you guys started out the session by talking to Macro and to Service. You guys had a heated conversation where you found out the frame build had been only cooperating with the family under the orders of Vanderbilden. By the way, for anybody listening, I'm just going to throw this out there for spelling purposes.
Thank you.
Bilden, not, and with frame built, it's Bilt, not Build, or
It's not frame build, frame built.
Yeah, like
And
there's
it's
no. It is spelled a very
Vanderbilden,
particular
not
way.
Vanderbilden.
I'm just gonna say that here, where most people hear it, so I don't have to keep correcting people on the Discord, even though no one's making me correct them. But it's my baby, so I will. Also, they're made of wood. Anyways, not robots, made of wood. Anyways, Izzy's decisions about being a robotic do not reflect the entire species. Moving on.
Because
That's Flux's
Roger,
journey,
Roger.
not the frame
Yeah.
builds.
Just
When he
that's
tells
how
others
got
they don't have to
rebuilt.
settle their programming, they think that's a weird thing to say. Just throwing it out there.
Did you get
Fluxus is
fully-
weird, is what I'm saying.
Did you get fully fixed when you were out there, or? No,
They're
Okay.
they're wooden golem people with petrified outer wood skin, and then they put metal onto them. But I mean, Quintus isn't a robot. Are you a
Yeah.
robot, Quintus?
No.
Yeah, see, he's not.
Kind of get him, pull you off the hills.
Puts face back on. No. So you guys
Weird
talked
how
about
survived your
I
hell
mean,
all that
no.
time.
you found out that the Frame Built were operating with the family, not because they trust them, but because they've been assured by Vanderbilden, who had contacted their higher-ups, that this was a good plan, that this was the way that they could restore a knowledge of their history to all Frame Built across Somnus Domina, and that they needed the Sword of Damocles to activate. They don't know exactly how it's going to work, but their ancient commander Vanderbilden, the original pilot of the Sword of Damocles, is someone they put their absolute faith in, and so they are pushing this forward because they don't feel like they have many other options. Beyond that, you guys just headed towards where the DGR 003 repair bay is. I have hiccups, neat. That's very me.
Don't die.
Whenever you guys did, and when you headed over there, there was a planar spoliation that caused time to be distorted, causing you to take twice as much time as you thought you were taking.
hate it.
By the time you got there, you went underwater, traveled through some service tunnels that are used for deploying the hydrol units, encountered 2 hydrol units down there, and you guys collectively escaped from them with a few scratches to show for it, a service staying behind to close the blast doors underwater, but remaining trapped with the frame-built piloted hydrol units as you guys escaped. You made your way into the facility, passed by a bay where the Sagitta units were being, where Sagitta and Hydrol units were being kept in stasis, found your way to the main entryway, encountered who you thought was Diather, who definitely had some opinionated stuff to say, engaged them and their many
Motherfucker.
allies, including a wallbuster that had a bad time in combat, and during combat it was revealed that who you thought was Diather was actually
Some guy!
a family crowd mask who was pretending to be them, and clearly had done some pretty in-depth character work because he had some pointed things to say. And
It's
as
true.
after you guys defeated them, the bunker doors leading to the actual repair bay for DGR 003 finally opened. And as the lights turned on one by one, you found that it was empty. There was a massive pool of water. There was scaffolding around where it would have been being repaired. But the DGR itself was nowhere to be seen. Gale also jumped off of a thing into water at one point, and they have to find their way out of here, so they're off somewhere having a good life. And we ended the session last time with you guys realizing DGR 003 is not in the bay. Or not, by bay, just to be clear, I don't mean Vathis Bay, I mean the repair bay that was built for it. And the
So many bays to watch.
So many bays to watch.
So many bays!
Too many.
And you guys ended the session with the facility beginning to shake as if there was a tectonic event with, as I will describe now, a rising noise outside as if something was blasting, as if massive high explosive rounds were going off, muffled by the mountain that you're in. I would like to know, my guys, as the area begins to shake, I'm going to throw up the map just for fun, just because.
There's the map.
Just because it's something to look at, right? As it begins to shake, oh yes, sorry, it is Saturday the 27th of September.
Thank you.
It is the year is 758 of the Second Era. And just so everybody knows, Lycrothemia is in New Moon, and Calgante is in Morning Crescent. We're almost at the New Moon.
Very important.
The next day, it is 7 a.m., but The night of the next day of tomorrow is when Diane said the Sword of Damocles would be ready.
Wow,
Dawn of the second day.
Everything's fine.
Wow.
So, my guys,
Wow.
I guess I didn't share that with everybody, did I? I put it up on my screen like a big old selfish boy. Like a little
Can't
selfish
believe
guy.
you.
Well, we failed. Everybody, let's get ready to teleport home.
All right, time to go home.
What?
Just so I'm aware, did we kill my brother or no? Kidding.
No.
I don't know what fucking happened.
And no one will tell you.
People need to tell me things, man.
It's just like looks to Praxis, looks toward the bay.
Praxis, wakes up!
Praxis! Oh, thank you. Are you okay? No, you're not okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna start pumping in freaking lay on hands.
Oh,
Thanks for being so concerned about the horse.
I'm very concerned about the horse. I love him.
Yup.
Was
Like,
joking
sure,
with somebody
you
this week
do.
that all I ever have to do is Praxis. Is you do
I
a
love
thing
my
at Praxis, I go, and then it's interpreted in whatever way it needs to be.
Yeah, I get that, Praxis. I get that.
Alrighty. So, sorry, Aviana, what were you doing?
I was saying, Lexi, are you okay? Because clearly her boyfriend's not checking on her.
Yo,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what
I'm worse off. I'm worse off than them. Leave me alone.
Anyway.
No one's checking on me.
Anyway.
Busy screaming at a
Alright.
horse.
Stay in it, guys. Stay in it.
Sorry. Okay. I mean, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm a little bit hurt, but I'm okay. What happened to Diether? Where did he go?
It wasn't Diether. It was one of
it was
those.
a fake.
It was one of those family members that can change their face.
Oh my gosh. Where is he?
I have a feeling that rumbling has a bit more to do with him.
I have a feeling he found what he was looking for.
So he's already in a DGR.
Most likely.
Oh, okay. Well, how's everybody else feeling?
I'm fine.
Looks at combat tracker. Yeah, she's telling the truth. Okay,
Do you
cool.
know how I think you're all feeling?
Yeah.
I think you're
How?
all feeling like a little bit like I should have set this up before I started talking. You're all feeling a little bit like you wanna like a little bit like you need to click, like you need to
Make a save?
A little bit like you have to do this.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
How did I know?
Dexterity save.
Okay.
Thank God for danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
yeah.
Lexi.
Oh,
Barbarian. Mwah.
As you guys are talking, the roof to this place is still made of stone. This place is effectively carved out of the mountain. Some parts of it are reinforced with metal. Other parts are not. Other parts are just bare stone. Some of the tremors cause the ceiling here to begin to crack and splinter. And as you guys are speaking among each other, a blast hit that causes several pieces of debris to dislodge themselves from the ceiling. They plummet down towards you, and everybody save... Lexi, did you get a 13?
I fucking did.
Lexi, you...
That's what I said. That's why I was like, Lexi.
Okay,
Lexi,
those of you
no.
who failed, which is Quintus and Lexi,
And Fenris.
and
And
Fenris,
Fenris,
all
yeah.
you guys take 14 points of damage as debris comes cascading down, striking you as you try to dodge out of the way. Aviana, you see this coming, and you do a bird backflip, and you get out of the way.
Amazing.
Fenris, get on Praxis.
All right. I do so.
I'm just gonna start flying up and trying to get over toward where the bay is, because that's probably the best way to leave.
We are not
Well,
looking good as
bye, I
a collective.
guess.
Into the bay. There are a pair of bays. You, roll me a perception check, Quintus.
You know, yeah, I'm assuming everyone's gonna stay behind. All right, let me roll
Oh.
roll
What?
No, I'm just making on that. It's just like bye, I guess. It's like I'm assuming people are gonna try to leave, not stay behind.
Praxis, are you okay? Friend, just get on the horse. We have to get out of here.
So Quintus,
Whoa, boy.
though it does seem like the bay, the repair bay, does seem to be more reinforced than everything else, you do note that from what you can see, it's a long hallway leading to like a 100-foot radius, circular dome-like structure that, the top half of a circle. What is the word I'm looking for?
A dome? Right?
Yeah, there's just a word for it. I'm forgetting what it is.
Oh gosh.
It's like fucking
Like semicircle?
semi-spherical, semi-hemispherical, something. It's half of a sphere. Anyways,
yeah.
you can see that there's scaffolding surrounding what looks to be a giant pool of water in which you would have presumed the DGR would have sat. From where you can stand, you can see that there doesn't seem to be a way out in there, even though the rumbling is not affecting that area as much. There's no other pathways coming off of it. That is like the end of the road.
We either have to make our way out through that pool there inside of the bay, or we're gonna have to make our way back. There's no other way out.
You did roll a 20, so I'll also note that you would probably have figured there's no way the DGR could fit back through this tunnel.
Yeah.
So it must have left somehow. Although
Yeah.
you've also heard the DGRs can teleport. So the proto-DGRs have been noted that they can teleport, but to what extent?
Would I think about that?
I don't know. It's really up to you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Would you?
that's a Quintus question.
I'm just gonna
Would
point
I?
off in the direction toward where the bay is. Things aren't falling as much in there. We have to get through. It had to have left somehow.
You think that
Can
I
we hear him?
should?
I'm really loud.
I'm asking God, not you.
What are you asking?
You're right there.
What am I being asked? Sorry.
If we can hear the shit he's yelling. Me and
Yeah,
Avi.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good.
Well-
Okay, good.
Wouldn't have made it
What do you
that
think?
far.
Listen, you're fucking running off. I'm gonna give you shit.
I'm leaving everyone behind. God dang it.
So, is there anything we want to do before we attempt to reconvene with what we assume to be
The
DSA
ceiling is
threat?
falling on us.
Yep. All right.
Shit, we gotta get out of here.
All right, Lexi, let's go.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are
Fair
heading
enough.
in towards the repair bay?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
as you do.
Yeah.
While we're, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I'm going to talk to everyone and be like, okay, we can do this. And with that, I'm doing a 4th level mass healing word.
Okay.
Don't bother targeting me. I'm full.
The Wallbuster and Macro will also follow into the tunnel. Macro will follow as far as you guys go, as they also rush along, their hands over their head, trying to avoid falling debris. As you rush, the chamber that you were in doesn't collapse in on itself, but it does collapse. Like there is still debris raining down, causing it to become more cave-like in appearance. A couple pieces of debris as you're leaving, you see hit the generator towers, the large turbines that are harnessing the power. You visibly see one of those get struck by debris, bend and break. Electrical sparks fly from it as it collapses down into the water as you guys take off down the 50, 80 or so feet towards the central chamber. Once you get into it, you can feel the shaking and the vibrations, but the area is not collapsing. However, actually, you know what? I'll leave that to you. I'm not gonna spoon feed you. You do what you're gonna do. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
It's like looking around the repair bay. The only thing here is like the thing of water, right?
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's get another nat 20.
You can do it! 2 natties in a
See.
row!
I believe in you.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny.
It would have been great. Yeah.
So,
Would've
from
been
what you
cool.
can tell, you can't. There is a thick, or a very thin veil of vapor that like holds over this place, a mist that almost feels like steam. Once you're in here, this area is warmer than it was outside. As you get to the center of the repair bay, looking around, you can't really tell how it would have left, if it left physically.
Can I be casting Cure Wounds on Quintus while we're looking?
I don't know.
Because I've got
Can
some
you be?
1st level... I will be. I just wanted to let you know, I'm going to be checking off a lot of 1st level spell slots. They're all
Alright.
Cure Wounds on Quintus. Cool.
Amazing.
Upon entering the chamber, since Fawn, I thought I muted you. Sorry, it's my friend who I'm getting the cat from. Anyway, upon since Macro is in the chamber with us, Avi's going to fly over to them. Where would it have gone? What do we do? What is happening?
If it's completed, either the DGRs do have warp transmission drives. Back in the old days, they would have been operational enough to make a gate, a sympathetic warp gate through the astral sea. But currently, the proto-DGRs aren't operational enough to do that, but they can transfer locally. If they got that working, then it may have just displaced itself to go outside. It wasn't functioning whenever I finished it, though. It was only able to do very small bursts. It's possible it could have tunneled out.
Where do we go?
But
you know this place better than we do.
Tunneled out where? Good question.
He looks around at the cave and does not seem to know exactly where either. There's a degree of confusion. As to your question, he looks back to you. What do you mean by where do we go?
What would be the best way out of here? If it's not here, we need to find it. So we need to find Diether.
The only proper ways out of this facility at this point are back through either of the bays that the docks where the DGRs are kept, either through the tunnels that the Hydrals use, or if we to open the blast doors and leave through the deployment bays where the Sagitta units are kept.
Is there any way
them on the way in?
I'm just thinking, is there any way we can get a Sagitta unit for Lexi? If they can do what you said they can, that might be the best way to fight against Diether if he's in that thing.
To prevent the family from abusing any more of them, whenever I was leaving, I locked the system so that only authorities among the frame built that are higher than my own level of clearance could open up the Sagitta base. Failing that, only the Sagittas themselves can unlock where they're stored.
Okay.
Well, why not try it at least? Stranger things have happened to us. I think if a door opened, it wouldn't be that crazy. All things considered.
What about our other friend here? Do you have any sort of clearance?
You look over to the wallbuster, who is kind of standing close to the start of the tunnel to this place. Whenever you yell that over, you just hear reverberating back. I'm just a common worker.
Got it. Thank you.
Lexi. Do you think you might be able to connect to the units? I don't know how this works.
The only way we did it last time was we had to open up the center of them, and when they got into them, they were able to interact with the magic that was there. Vogan had to shock it.
Vogan blasted it with lightning. It was the whole thing. I mean, I can try. I don't really know what I would do, but I can try.
I think you can do it.
If you don't have a
Let's
PML
try.
unit, then forcing the Sagitta units to do anything against their will would be almost impossible. If you junctioned with one, you would gain full control over it, but it would have to trust you enough to allow you inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
The one that we had worked with before
maybe.
was more trusting of us.
I don't know exactly what the Sagitta units would feel about the DGR-003 Gondiva being used this way, but maybe they'll be sympathetic.
Can the
What
two
other
of you
choice do
even
we
make it
have?
back that way with everything collapsing? Is it safer in here for the two of you?
For us? Yes. This room is probably the safest place in the facility.
Okay. So, if we do make our way back to return and see if we can do anything with these Sagitta units, then at least the two of you will be safe in this area. With that entire area behind us collapsed, I don't know how it would be for you all to get back there.
If I'm understanding you correctly, is your plan to use a Sagitta unit to attempt to fight DGR Unit 3?
We want to get Diether out of 003.
Extracting the pilot of a DGR is almost impossible. They're built very specifically to prevent any kind of tampering. You can't teleport inside of them. You can't. extracting somebody without disabling a DGR unit is hard. Enough
Knowing
so
what-
that I wouldn't even know how to do it.
Knowing what you do about these units, what would you recommend? Because all I know is destructive. So if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
There are only 2 courses of action that make sense.
Okay.
The first one is if you do damage DGR-003 to the point of inoperability, it will likely expose its pilot so that they can escape. Unless it would be harmful for the pilot, DGRs generally try to ensure that their pilots can get away if they're non-operable. So, if you damaged it enough, you could extract the pilot. The other suggestion I have, seeing as that we didn't arrive in time, is to run.
I don't know if that's an option for us at this point.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
it's not really something we do.
Sometimes, not this time.
We don't.
If we were to run now, then they would just gather their strength over by where the Sword of Damocles is. And we have to deal with 2 of those while we're there.
There's
We
a time and
can't-
place.
We can't let the sword be.
I have a way to disable Diather from doing anything within the target, within the DGR, but we would have to damage him first, factually. I assume his constitution
what's your
isn't
plan?
weak.
Because if you can't teleport inside them, like they might have some kind of magical defense, so you can't do
No,
anything
it's
to the pilot while they're in
auditory.
there.
The DGRs
well-
protect their pilots from basically everything.
Yeah.
It's a word he has to hear. It's a magical ability, a spell.
Yeah, that's true.
It is power. It is power.
talking, that's true.
Okay.
I'm a la- I'm a lady.
through our power word spells.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna be full cards on the table. If we can damage Diather, get him under 100 hit points, I can power word still him and disable him for like.
That'd be sick. Hell yeah.
But
I mean, it's worth a fucking try.
I can.
It's just doing the damage is the problem because we'd have
Yes.
to
Yeah.
somehow
Damage
damage
Yeah.
him through.
So, just
Yeah.
transparent, because I know it's come up a lot, and people have been like, how do we get to the pilot? Mechanically, DGRs wouldn't work in D&D if you could just go after the pilot. They are mechanically built so that if you're dealing with the DGR, it is nigh impossible to target a pilot. However,
We don't have
Yeah.
we don't have much else to go on. The 2 of you need to stay here, stay safe. We're going to go back and see if we can do anything with the Sagitta units. Maybe they will have some kind of understanding, and if they don't, then even just having them get out of this place that's collapsing would be probably preferable.
If we can't stop Diather, then we're fucked. So we might as well try.
I can remove him for a minute, but
If we can't
outside
figure anything else out, we'll come back here and we'll see what's down there. He points over toward the water.
Do any of you have... This is a stupid question. You're pointing at the water? Okay, cool. Actually,
No, what were you gonna ask? I need to know.
Everybody roll me
Yeah.
perception.
Woo! I have proficiency in that.
That's cool.
Or wait, what was it? Perception.
Diather's just gonna come up from the water, just
Okay.
wah.
Everybody, it turns out no one saw the water but me because I
Thank
just
you.
had 20.
There's no DGR. He's just under the water holding his breath,
Abby.
wide-eyed, looking up at you like, leave. Fucking...
Everybody's like, what water?
It's
Looks
fine.
over. When did that water get here?
I'm like, I have expertise in deception, not perception. So,
So-
I'm just like,
I got it. Perception.
Lexi and Fenris, you guys, when your points towards the water, you look down to it. It's relatively clear, apart from the steam cloud that seems to be coming up from it. It's relatively clear, and you see at the bottom of it, about 50, 60 feet down under the water, you see that the bottom, the sides of it go down kind of smooth, as if they were smoothed out like a pool, and then it becomes rough, and the terrain becomes broken, and you see at the bottom, it looks as if something tunneled down and then collapsed it back in on itself as it left. the bottom of the water pool is just crushed and dug through and destroyed. You could probably surmise it looks like the DGR tunneled down and out.
Look at it and then look at Fenris. Like
it is sealed.
We're thinking the same thing, right?
Clear. It is sealed.
Yeah, I think so. I think we are thinking the same thing. I think that.
Okay, share with the class though.
Lexi?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that it went down there. It looks like it's drilled into the water, and that might be the way to go.
Doesn't look like there's any way through that right now.
All right, if we're gonna do this, we need to get one of those units. We need to move quickly, because if Diethair's gone, or if he's planning an attack,
Just
case in point.
Do we
keep
know
an eye out
if he-
for. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, like, I mean, do we know if he's going after anything except me? Because it just kind of seems like he's really out to get me. Right?
It does seem weird that he left without doing anything with you.
So, like, will we be able to make him aware of where I am and, like, you know, use me as bait to get him?
That's not a bad idea.
There is a sudden silence that comes over everything as you guys are talking, as the collapsing debris outside seems to all at once stop.
Oh.
I think he'll find you either way, Lexi.
Logan, I know it's not what you mean, but like I thought it would be really funny if he was just listening in the entire time, heard. Yeah, it'd be really weird if he left without doing anything until you stopped. Right!
As it stops. as it stops, you briefly catch a glimpse, not of a completely clear passage out, but of bits of rock that were falling through the air, descending slowly down through the air, and slowly coming to a halt, and then hanging in place. As this happens, you guys notice that your hair and clothing begins to drift in place. Your feet leave contact with the ground.
This is why.
Bits of bits of water particles and steam begin to raise up as gravity seems to no longer apply.
They did say it affected gravity.
Well, that's helpful for like only me, but oh dear.
You are now in
I
a
don't
zero
fly.
gravity environment.
Yup.
This is the closest to flying I get outside of. We should get moving. Let's get that robot for you, or that thing.
Do the
Come
Sagitta
on.
units.
Yes.
Let's go.
Are we going there or going up? All right, let's go. We head towards where we saw the Sagitta units.
We do our best in zero gravity to head towards where we want to head.
Yeah, because none of us have hover speeds.
Yeah.
I've given up on seeing down as down. Fenris is fully like pushing off of walls.
So, just a general reminder, I'll throw it at you guys. Here's the, boom, zero gravity environment stuff. You're in a zero gravity, not a low gravity, so you guys can still move around, obviously, but it all counts as difficult terrain, even for those of you with fly speeds.
Damn you winged boots. Why can't you be hover boots?
Those of you with a fly hover speed, you can move basically normally.
Yeah, I ain't got that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not a hummingbird.
So you can just say Avi. You don't have to say those of you.
Avi doesn't have it.
As you guys proceed to leave,
I thought you did. Oh.
as you guys proceed to leave, Macro does call down the hall towards you, just being like, "Just so you know, this is a reason for concern.
Yeah, gathered that.
Gandiva's gravity field only stretches about 500-ish feet away from its main body. If this is affecting the facility, it means it's coming closer to the mountain."
Good to know. Stay safe.
I tend to take everything as a good blessing, unfortunately. Just
Floating
Non-stop
fist. Knocks fist against forehead.
You guys float your way back out. So, as you... I should have prepared. Did I prepare an image for the... I'm going to secretly open Photoshop on the side. But, heckin', as you guys head back out towards the main area, there's once again the 3 paths. There's the one that heads in a direction that you haven't been in before, the one that's straight on from the bay that you were just in, and then there are the other 2 that lead to the wings where the Sagitta units and whatnot are kept. You know that you would have to go and you would have to ascend close to 100 feet of winding stairs. You could probably just float up them and expedite the process. What would you guys like to do? How would you guys like to move? Where would you like to go?
I say time constraints. Let's just go to the Sagitta units.
That was the plan.
That other hall is very tempting. Every time Logan describes it, makes me want to go close. Like,
I want to go look.
more.
I want to go check it out, but like,
So bad.
What if that's
big
the
thing
treasure
is-
room? What if that's the robot
But what if it's-
The
treasure
big
room?
thing is
That's the room
we
that has the
know-
hover stuff. That's what we.
We know that we can't get to the Sagitta units from the way that we came in. We could actually try the other way. It could go around
Shit.
into that area.
I forgot that.
Because there's like a glass thing in the way, right, Logan? Like when we were there
Yes,
before.
they each have individual little lockup storage bays. I hate how much I'm using the term bay in this game, but there's like
Baywatch,
little lockup storage hangers for each of them that keep them sort of individually separated, and the doors in front of them are made of what appears to be glass, maybe not, but it's mostly metal shutters with a large glass section on top through which you could see the top of the Sagitta units. And there were about 4 of those total. There was also one big, fancier one that was empty that it was explained to you used to house Yarngriper, which was another special DGR unit that Diane is now in possession of. One of the general commander units.
Heckin', just for
They said
our
that we couldn't make our
sake.
way into them from the other way. Should we check the other direction?
Keep in mind, it's like giant storage lockers. Like, they're
Right.
not in a separate room.
It's not
they're
in a
each
way.
They're each in like
Yeah.
individual just containment units in the.
Well, I was just hoping
And-
there'd be something to, like interact over there with
I
to
see.
like open them.
All right. Well, you do your thing. I'm gonna do this thing real quick. Well, you guys
what were you
plan.
saying, Ken?
I was just saying. I don't think that. Never mind.
No, what's up?
They're locked. But if the DGR unit wants us to come in, it will open. Yes.
That's
I'm still
Maybe.
in
I'm
your
waiting.
side. Yes.
No, I'm asking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
asking God. Sorry.
Well, that's yes.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Okay,
just
if
wanted
we
to.
can-
Macro is
make our way
God
there.
now.
We could make
So
our way there and hope that they open, is what you're saying.
Yes, I think that going around the other, it just wouldn't. It wouldn't solve anything.
For the sake
We
of
could go that
time.
way. Yes.
And if anything, we find a way to bust through.
Sorry, Logan. I was trying to go to your other hallway.
No, I don't care. I don't.
Aw.
I genuinely don't care which one you do. In fact, you guys talking gives me a second to sort out this thing I'm doing.
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have the misconception that there was like a wall preventing us to getting to
No,
the DGRs. It's just
I
like,
knew
they're
that there
all
wasn't
locked.
a wall there, but they were all inside their own things. I was hoping there'd be like something in the other room to like interact with it to like release them. But if if God says they could release themselves, hopefully if we talk no jutsu at them enough, let's fucking go.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
my hope. We can go to that other hallway if all is lost. That'll
if
be where
Hall
we.
is lost.
Oh, we're gonna
Look,
die.
we all know what we have to do. Logan called them bays. Let's go to them. We have to watch them.
I don't like that that's the basis of any logic.
We have to
I
watch
don't
them.
either.
That's what we are.
Some people stare at the dark.
Oh,
To
Lexi,
the
you have such a
Sagitta
beautiful
unit.
voice.
Alright, well. That's
The other group's
now
gonna
I
be.
don't, now I
Have
don't
to
wanna
watch the
help you.
bays. No, help
Man!
us, please.
The other group's gonna
We'll
be
be
so
good.
polite.
Again, just give me 1 second. I'm exporting a thing because there's this fun thing I like to do.
Oh my god,
We
we're checking it toward the
promise.
map.
Oh my gosh.
Well, and it looks like we'll probably end up getting to it
Hesitated.
afterwards, but I still want to have it on hand.
Also, anyone else notice you guys have those triangles around you? Or is that just me? I might have just got hit by a thing.
Yeah, I got a triangle.
Sounds like we're just cooler than you.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My brain hurt because debris.
That just sounds like normal for you, though.
Hurting more now.
Ouch. Yep.
Okay. And
Anyone taste metal?
Mark, stop licking the metal then. Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, that's exported. Good. Close. As you guys head back up towards, are you trying to return to the previous one that you were in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like you guys, as you move, please roll me. I guess I can just hit you with the requested rolls thing. Got it. Might as well use it. I'd like you guys to please roll me. We're gonna say acrobatics checks to try to deftly maneuver yourself around the zero gravity facility.
Abby, please. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
If I'm on Praxis, can I roll for Praxis?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What about us rolling?
How's the horse?
You know what? Here's one for Praxis. There you go.
Oh, but that means I still have to roll mine.
Yeah, no. If Praxis is here, Praxis has to roll.
I actually did better than
Neither
Praxis.
of you rolled well.
Did anybody succeed?
I don't know.
I got a
Maybe?
17.
Lexi.
I got
Lexi
a
succeeded.
dirty 20. Yeah, I succeeded.
All right, so Lexi, you're the only one that manages to avoid this. As you guys are moving around, moving through the anti-gravity field, like pushing off bits of debris and rock that's in the air, as you push your way through the area, you guys feel this like tingle on your skin. Lexi, not so much you. You sort of duck towards a wall instinctively when you feel this. The others of you, you feel this odd, almost like electrical tingle as you see bits of debris in the air begin to shake around you and stop. As bits begin becoming attracted to you and large chunks of debris begin flying through the air towards you. Those of you that failed, I'm about to have you guys roll another dexterity save.
Can I please chronal instinct this?
If you want.
No, I don't. Can I do that? Am I allowed?
Go read it.
Is that allowed?
Is it dex save?
It's a dex
I
save.
think so. Yeah. Yeah, if you would be forced to make a dex saving throw and fail. I have to fail first. Good to know.
Okay.
And then I choose to use it, and then I would get to roll again, basically. But knowing Funny Foo Foo.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, right, that's me using it. So let me expend that.
What? Using it?
Yeah, me rolling another dex save, no? Oh, no, that was just you prompting me.
You
I'm
succeeded.
sorry, I'm so confused.
You succeeded. You made the dex save and succeeded.
Fantastic.
Okay, so
Did it.
Somehow I succeeded.
Let's see. Praxis failed, and it looks like everyone else basically succeeded from the looks of it.
Can I defend Praxis?
No.
He's gonna
Just
be knocked out again.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
As
fine.
begins of debris begin hurtling around the area and striking you, most of you manage to dodge and weave through the air, leaping around from bits of debris to bits of debris as they crash into each other. As you guys get near the top, near the hangar, you see that several crates float up above the stairwell that you're trying to ascend and plummet down towards you. You duck out of the way as well. Praxis is going to take 9 damage.
Oh, I don't have any more lay on hand.
I'll mark that off on it.
I have okay.
As those strike you guys, you duck over to the side. It seems to be over for a second. But just for that moment, it seemed like not only is there zero gravity, but it seems like inert objects in this gravity field are being manipulated to attack you.
I take back everything I said about this possibly being good for me. Okay. Are we at the Sagitta units? Did we make it?
You guys would arrive up on the after this if you were to proceed upwards. You do have to kind of bob and weave and shield yourself from bits that are flying towards you, but encompassed in those saves is you succeeding and avoiding most of it. As you guys get to the top of the stairwell, a massive wooden crate with metal binding reinforcing it flies towards you guys. You duck your heads down as it flies over, crashes and splinters with bits of wood and metal flying into and hanging in the air. But you guys do arrive at the hangar that is up above it, and I'm going to go ahead and I have a map for this place. I didn't show it to you guys last time because you were on your way through and it didn't really matter, but
It might matter now.
Who knows?
Whee.
Images. Do I have it actually? Hold on. I hope I imported it. Click. Nope, that's... Oh, I am not prepared today, apparently.
Neither are we.
Yep.
I'm going... Oh, fuck. What's it called? What's the file called? One moment. I apologize for being so unprepared, guys.
You're good.
Oh,
Don't
you're
worry.
good, man.
You're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
We enjoy.
It's true.
You're so lovely.
It's true.
So
While you're
pretty,
doing this, can
so
I give?
handsome.
Can I please give Lexi?
beautiful lie.
I need to think.
Beautiful and
Did you
talented.
Did you trim your beard?
I do trim my beard. I take
How's
good
your
care of my
sunburn
beard.
doing?
It
how's your
shows.
sunburn?
I mean, I'm not red anymore, and I'm mostly okay.
Did you try the
Amazing.
hydro boost? Did it give you life?
Yes, actually, that stuff is great. Also,
Yeah, we've
because
been talking about it a
you know
whole
how
bunch,
Aaron
yeah.
has skin conditions?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for eczema.
He wasn't doing super well, so I bought him his own tub of it, and he said that it's doing real good for him.
Good. I'm glad because I
Yay.
know
It really
like
is
he's been
good
struggling
thing.
with that a
He's
lot.
struggling.
He
Yeah,
said
the whole
like
time.
it's really been helping apparently, and I was like, it better.
That's
It's so
awesome.
expensive.
I love that, dude. I love that stuff. So
Okay,
good. Sorry.
so
No, you're good.
so I'm gonna just. The map doesn't have anything fancy going on it, just
That's
so you
fine.
know. But just so you guys kind of know what you're dealing with as you guys come back out into the main area of this place. This map looks something like...
Ooh.
The area on the right are the large platforms that you came up through that lead down to the underground tunnels. There's where the hydral units would proceed down to be deployed. I'm just gonna throw you guys onto here. Do this, just so you kind of get an idea of how big you are on this map. That's actually not the size you should be. You should be half that. Give me one momo.
But Avi's so tall.
It's...
It's true.
They sure
Oh.
are.
Tall, statuesque bird lady.
It's true. Absolute hottie.
They sure are the tall statuesque bird lady. Tall statuesque bird lady.
That's my next single coming
There you
out.
go. As you guys proceed
Ooh, I'm
inward,
into it.
as you guys proceed inward, you come into this area. As you guys pass by, I described it before, but just to give you guys like a lay of the land of where you are. Those sections that are on the south side of the map, those are the large blast door-like shutters that lead to the outside. They're like deployment runways for the Sagitta units. The units that you guys can see are kept in these boys up here, these large individual chambers.
Okay.
This is the one that is empty. You see
So
as you look around, there's like scaffolding and there's like little control towers in the areas. Yeah, what would you guys like to do? What would you like to do? Now that you're here, there are at least 2 Sagitta units. I'd like you guys to please roll me, let's say, pick somebody to roll. Now you'd be able to plainly see this. There's 2 Sagitta units and 2 Hydral units that are in these bays.
Where?
Cool.
Oh, do you want me to?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go?
Be, Logan?
Why can I not?
Give us more things.
Why can't I?
Your joyous laughter fills my heart, Carrie.
Aw,
Yeah, it's great. Oh. What?
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
get
great.
caught later. Shit.
Hey, the fact that it's at Logan's expense is just gravy.
Is it at my expense?
I don't know.
They're beautiful. Oh my gosh.
You haven't been put in the freezer yet, so you're doing good.
Give it time.
Yep. I have the keychain right here.
You will
Well,
note, even before you guys came in here, these little chambers kind of had an anti-gravity effect going on. The hydral units that are in here appear to be sort of suspended in the air, just sort of hanging like a limp cat in the middle of the air.
Oh no.
I was just gonna ask, were the hydral units in here when we passed by the first time?
Yes.
Okay. So they're not the ones that were killing us.
You guys passed by, and I
Okay,
won't describe
okay.
the Sagitta units because you guys, when you came in here, just kind of rushed past this way. If you guys take a second to like go in and search, because there's walls right here, right? If you go in and take a second to search that area, you would see that the hydral units are kind of kept on the side.
Okay. I just like looking around all the different like mechanical bits of everything, just like obviously overwhelmed, like
Yeah.
Your pick, Lexi.
What? What's
I
up?
said it's your pick.
Yep.
I mean, how do we even like get it out?
You.
Are there
She's
like
gonna-
control panels or anything? Like, I have to like fucking junction with it, right?
the last
They have to
time.
decide to come out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last time we had seen these, they had their own sense of understanding about them. He's just like gonna be like, I'm not looking at these mechanical parts anymore. Like I cannot figure this out.
Just to be clear, if there is any machinery around that is meant to operate these things, you do not understand how it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
The frame-built tech is like, to
Super
you,
advanced,
a pipe and
yeah.
a console are indistinguishable from each other due to the sort
Oh.
of level of complexity that it has. Like, you can sometimes tell, like, that clearly is meant to be interacted with, but it's... Nothing's labeled, nothing's obvious, nothing is a clear pull this lever situation.
I would say maybe try and plead with them. Speak to them about how DGR-003 is getting abused by your brother. Made to fight and do things that it was not meant at all to do.
Trust yourself.
It's just like they said before. This is the reason why he left. He didn't feel that DGR-003 wanted or would have wanted to do anything that that Diather is doing. Maybe explain to them.
There's no pressure. Just win them over, like you did us. And Fenris will give a thumbs up.
Oh.
But do it quickly.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Is there a place to kind of watch and keep an eye out for anything coming our way, Logan?
Well, I mean, I could do this. Hold on. One sec. I actually want to, apart from Lexi, give you a little bit of a, hold it, just doing the thing, a little bit of
Doing
a,
the thing.
a
Yeah.
little bit of a, roll this,
Yeah. Cool.
little
Love.
perception check.
Yeah, I don't have good
no.
eyes, so I need someone else.
God damn! Fenny Foo-Foo! That was on a 20
Praxis can see
2.5
it!
seconds.
Praxis, tell us!
Praxis, like Pegasus from Hercules, sort of turns in a very almost animated way, and after a tremor causes the area to shake, they stand up rigid, point their body like those pointing dogs, those like the Dobermans that are trained to point, and it points a hoof towards one set of the blast doors. As you all sort of regard this and you turn towards it as well, you see there is a beam of early morning sunlight breaking through from the outside as the shutters have begun to distort under the force of the attacks that have been hitting the building. There is now a crease between two of the shutters down there that is large enough that effectively a little spotlight of light is coming out.
Okay, we gotta do this quickly.
I'll keep a lookout.
Where are you going to keep a lookout?
I'm gonna try to look through the sun.
All right, you're looking outside. Cool.
Yeah, it
that's
is.
neat.
Oh my
we're having a good
God.
time. So,
It's I trust
as
you,
you look
son.
out, you have a brief moment of your eyes adjusting from the artificial light of this building to the proper light outside. Luckily, it's early morning, so it's not terribly bright.
I rise with the sun.
Quintus, what is your passive perception?
Not
What's he
existent. I have a 10.
Quintus, roll me
What is this?
perception.
Oh,
I
my
see.
sweet blind boy.
No, it's
It's
fine. I'm
okay.
gonna keep a lookout, guys. You just do what you're
Oh my
doing.
God.
Start with
That's
14.
That's not
You
right.
didn't-
good
you didn't
for
really need all that
Quintus.
much. Quintus, As you look outside, you see at first you see what is a shadowy figure against the light of the rising sun outside moving that for just a moment you mistake as a small, like, rocky outcrop in the water moving forward. It is still out over the water of the bay, but as it begins to move, you see that what is outside is this massive, thick mechanical construct that looks like it's mostly comprised of almost these massive shield-like plates on parts of its body. Huge glowing green elements cause the reddish light of the rising sun to be sort of distorted, and it's sort of I can't think of words today. My 30s are where I forget how to talk.
That's okay.
They seem to deaden the colors as you see it. From its shoulders, you see that there are these two colossal, what look like cannons protruding forward, and these series of large halo-like rings that float behind it that form one massive ring. You see, Quintus, I'm only going to show you this because you're looking out.
Yay!
You see...
Wow.
I'm ready for the screams of terror.
Same. Yep.
There it is!
Slowly, like Diamond Weapon advancing on Midgard in Final Fantasy VII, slowly advancing towards the city. This colossal 40-foot tall, but it feels much larger because of the ring behind it, construct slowly drifting across the water, and you see what look like pillars and streams of water bending up and around it, pulled by its strange gravity, pulling into these huge, strange spheres. Again, I'm using a lot of references, but like you see huge spheres of water like Sin from the beginning of Final Fantasy X, pulling beside it.
Oh!
Oh?
Looks back, sees everybody, just like,
staring at him.
It's outside, huh?
You should talk to the Sagitta unit.
It's a few hundred feet away at this point.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know if anything gets too close.
Leading Lexi into that room.
Avi's gonna stand behind Lexi if she's standing assuming where she is on the map. Avi's gonna stand behind her, and much like Miriam did way back when, Avi's gonna stand behind her and put her hands on Lexi's shoulders and just whisper in her ear, "Just, you can do this."
I don't want to be alone, Francis. Come help me.
Hi. I'm Lexi. I'm really sorry to have to ask this, but I think we really, really need your help. Someone has taken, is it DGR003?
Yes.
Right? Okay, cool. I'm double checking the number on it. Okay, cool. Someone's taken DGR003 and they're using it to cause great harm to lots of people. And I know that it's a lot to ask for you to help us. But we really have to stop the family and more people being hurt. And I would really, really appreciate if you would help me. Because like what they're doing to your kind, the family have also really hurt the Kitsadria. And I feel like I have to help them. I feel like I have to make amends for everything that I've done and everything that they're blaming me for. Please help us.
There is a tremor from outside, followed by a dead hum as nothing in the room seems to change, just the whirring of electrical equipment, of technology, of these rooms that seem to give off this sort of sound as you're near them. As, for a moment, there's nothing. Outside Quintus, you see the DGR advancing, each of its movements causing a wave underneath it to be pushed towards the shore as it begins approaching it. You hear from outside a voice echoing from the amplification system of the DGR unit itself that also seems to tap into some speaker system in the facility. as you hear a voice that you would recognize as Diother's on account of having heard the impersonation of him earlier. Though staticky and distorted, you hear, "I presume you're still alive in there." "No doubt. You've managed to kill the family members that I left to greet ya." "Lexi! Sorry that I couldn't be there to see you myself. But that's fine. You never cared much to meet with me before anyways, did you? Hold on for just a moment. I'll be there shortly. I'm very excited to introduce you to what this weapon can do, sister."
Stay focused, Lexi. He's just trying to get to you.
I know.
There's a more violent shudder as a blast that seems more targeted than the previous ones causes the building to shake. Due to the anti-gravity, not a lot collapses inwards, but even in the anti-gravity field here, several boxes get blasted about, slam into the walls. As they clear,
Please.
Lexi, you grimace from the shudder. And when you open your eyes, there is a faint blue light hanging in the air in front of you. This mote of this staticky blue light.
I touch it.
As you touch it, it suddenly expands outwards, and you once again see the holographic form of someone you've talked to once before appearing as you recognize the form of Dewey.
I told him we would see him.
Good old Dewey. Appearing, his virtual cape seeming to flutter briefly in the wind as he appears. As you touch it, he does apparate some like 10 feet away from you, sort of floating almost ceremoniously in the glow of the empty DGR stand that's behind him. The eyes seem to be closed and then the lights of them open. DGR 003 is calling out for help. Lexi,
Yeah.
who is that is piloting it? Who are they really?
It's Diother. They're my brother, and I don't think they're normally like this. They're being controlled by magic and manipulated by the family. And I want to help them, but I know that the most important thing to do is to stop them and help the DGR.
What
You
has
can't let 'em
driven
hurt more
them
people.
to this intense hatred?
It was me. I left an organization and they hurt more people like me, and they said it was my fault for leaving the up security so that more kids out there couldn't escape, and it was my fault. So he hates me.
You seem to be crippled by doubt about this.
Well, the only thing I've ever really wanted was to find my siblings, and this one hates me and wants to kill me. And
Do you think, Lexi? Do you think that the DGR units and the frame build are terrible things? Do you think we are guilty of the crimes that we were built to commit?
No.
In the past,
No.
we were created for the purpose of fighting a war. We believed it was for the good of all of mankind. It would create a moment of eternal happiness. That is long since past. But do you think that that defines who we are?
No. No.
Do you think that your past with this person defines who you are?
No, but it's really hard to see it.
The image of Dewey turns back towards the individual shutters. The DGR units are highly empathetic. Though their
minds are simple and somewhat robotic. They respond greatly to people that... They react to strong feelings. But they also tend to refuse to help those who are struggling, those who are crippled by their own emotions. DGR-003 is reacting to the pointed hatred coming from that person piloting it, though they do not support it. As you are right now, even if you were to take one of the DGR units, you may only endanger its life for how uncertain you are. You don't even seem to want to take the fight to them. They can feel that in you.
I need to be more sure about what I want to do.
You seem to care greatly about this person, even though they mean you great harm.
Yeah. I feel like it would be unfair for them to lose their life because of actions that they're taking that aren't actions they chose themselves.
Maybe you can do what you did for me. When I met you at the temple, I didn't really plan on having connections with anyone ever again, just because I had seen how people could hurt each other, and I knew that if, you know, what's the point of getting involved if people are gonna hurt you every time? But you showed me that it's worth hurting yourself over, and that, you know, things are awful most of the time, but having one good friend makes things better. Even if you don't want that friend, even if you fight that friend and push them away and don't even know they're a friend yet. I know that he hates you right now, but maybe that could be what you wanted to do. To show him that there's something worth it outside.
I think that that's part of the issue, is that I do want to save him, but I'm so afraid of him hurting you guys.
Lexi?
If it's saving him for you, then we can handle him. We can fight him.
If we have to fight him in order to help him, then that's what we do. We don't intend to kill him, but we fight him to help him.
Sometimes people don't know what they need.
It's true.
Okay.
You can do this.
Mm-hmm.
We trust you.
Thank you. Yeah, we can do it.
He said an impersonator. I was keeping a vague watch on all of you because you're here at my behest, and I thank you for that. Have you ever met this person?
No.
Interesting.
I believe there's good in everybody.
I wonder why it is, for all the hatred they feel for you. For how emphatically they seem to want to communicate that to you. Why is it that they didn't show themselves whenever you came here? They sent somebody to intercept you. They're keeping a wall up between you and them.
Huh.
That's true. Maybe they feel the same. Maybe they don't want to actually hurt me.
Maybe there's some semblance of who they were before the magic took hold.
Exactly.
Magic.
They had the, we drew cards from a deck of many things.
They affected some things in the world.
You did. We did
yeah.
technically drop him a deck.
Right. A deck of
magic,
many
some
cards.
magic that has influenced the world has happened.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's part of it. He's under some sort of magic to hate me, to want to kill me.
If the source of their animosity is something that came from a magical source, then maybe the reason they're keeping a wall up between you is because they're uncertain about how they feel. There is no magic in this world that cannot be undone by a swift blow to the face. Someone I cared about a long time ago taught me that.
Those are good words!
I'm talking very quietly and you're very far away, so it's impressive you can hear me.
I'm really impressive when I'm scared!
Apparently.
He's got bad eyes, but he's got good ears.
He's really fucking annoying. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
What would you ask the Sagitta units to do for you exactly?
I guess allow me to operate one of them so that we have the strength to stop him.
I am a central hub system that can keep track of them, but I am incapable of forcing any DGR units to do anything against their will.
Of course.
I wish that I could simply offer them to you.
No, I won't want to force anything to do anything that it doesn't want to.
There's another tremor that shakes the building.
But the DGR units were built upon the idea of creating a better world. They feel strongly for all creatures who are mistreated, and though sometimes their wills are subverted, in their natural state, they want everyone to be calm, assured. They want everyone to have as much control as they wish they had.
You hear the sound of metal latches unfurling, of what sound like deadlocks, massive metal deadlocks coming undone.
I'd really like to work together with them. When I was with the family, they had a shock collar on me and they made me do things that I didn't want to do. So I would never, ever make anything do something it doesn't want to. I know how painful it can be.
You are enslaved.
You see the mechanical eyes of Dewey sort of widen at that. You hear a hydraulic release sound as one of the doors to one of the Sagitta units buckles. The glass pane on it slides up, and you see a door with what looks like steam filling the chamber, then pouring out from it as it opens. One of them opens.
Being created to do something that we don't necessarily want. Being used as a tool for another person. That is something we understand thoroughly.
You see leaning out of it, one of the massive Sagitta units, one of their hands grabs the side of the chamber, pulls itself free, and you see it turn its head around the corner and look over towards you, Lexi. Lean down, in the same hand stretches out in your direction, as if beckoning you, as if its hand were a platform.
I'm gonna go over to it. Oh my god.
I give Lexi's hand a final squeeze.
Proud of you.
Smile at him, squeeze Fenris's hand and go over.
They can't communicate directly. But he has a request.
Anything.
If you're going to go up against this person, and if they do mean something to you, fight to free them. Don't fight to kill them. But that said, this uncertainty you're feeling is a problem. if you're going to fight them, commit to it. Finish what you're beginning.
Okay. I will. Thank you.
You see the DGR's central chamber, the chest cavity buckles. There's a as it opens up, revealing the same internal core chamber that I think you once saw when you were with Vogan.
Vogan, yeah. Does it have a name? Do you have a name?
The DGRs are mostly without a sense of personal identity. They are what they do.
Okay.
Give it a name.
Would it mind if we named it?
You can if you wish to.
Guys, what do we name it?
Name it whatever you like.
Does it have a number? Like our other one's DGR3?
The Sagitta units are all DGR-19.
What about
DGRs 1 through 9,
like-
1 through 10 all have a unique designation. All DGRs 11 and forward. They are all of a mass production breed.
Nathan would be a good name. We could name him Nat for short.
I mean, I do like the name Nathan. We could name him that.
Nathan is a lovely human name, I've heard.
There's a
Quinn just
tremor.
told me about it one time. we should make the choice quickly.
We'll call him Nathan, Nat for short. You can be Nat19.
Okay, we need to get going now.
Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
Okay, she got me, robot. That's all I needed.
I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna climb in. Back in.
Alright, Lexi, as you get inside, the chest cavity slams down, leaving you suspended in this central chamber. The Sagitta unit begins moving on its own. It goes out and it stands. Quintus, it goes around to just about the same runway that you're at, as more blasts from Gondiva cause the shutters to distort more as more arcs of light begin pouring in. This reddish morning light begins pouring in from beyond it. The unit when we move as it stands on the runway, floating just above it, looking down towards it. Lexi, inside of it, you float in that central cavity, which remains largely dark, but is dim enough that you can see bits of metal begin moving. A central command console that otherwise would have a space for the PML unit, it begins to shift and it begins to distort. And as it does, rather than have the star-like PML slot, you see that it... What's your proficiency bonus? 5? You see that it shifts into these what look like 5 separate keyholes. These like little slots that are all equidistant about a foot from each other, sort of circling around you in this chamber that you're in. And you see a graphic light up on the pseudo-computer-like interface that is in front of you inside this thing that looks like a cartoonish, reductive rendering of the face of Hroklapi Silva, the basilisk Idolos that you killed to get your armament. You see it pop up on the screen, just this orange and amylite representation of it.
I mean, do I have any idea how to work anything in here?
You didn't see what Vogan did. You do feel the bands on your arm, the Idolic armament. You do feel them sort of vibrating, pulsing with arcane energy, as if they're becoming active, as if they're becoming disturbed inside of here.
Oh. Are you, like, really excited, Harok? Are you, like, raring to go?
As you say that, the arrows, the 5 arrows that would normally float behind you when you use rock, all suddenly conjure themselves in a circle behind you. They all tilt upwards, and each of them fires just barely with its emolite arrow tip, fires into one of these 5 holes that have appeared that act as little, like, keyholes. As they do, they each strike into it. The shaft of the arrows seem to disappear, leaving just the arrowheads, as the entire chamber behind you lights up. You guys outside, you begin to see the Sagitta unit begin to quake and move. It starts shuddering. Its hand begins to shift and like clench as if it's undergoing some kind of stress. As it does.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I like how you guys
I knew it.
I've picked up on that. I am about to show an image.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You have us. It's so cute. You have us.
A trail off that I know I've recognized. I always do right before it. So I was like, as it does. As it does. You see the wings of the Sagitta unit appear. The bluish wings arc backwards from it. As they do, they suddenly turn green and split into a series of individual wings, 4 on each side, that fan backwards. You see the skin begin to contort, and with these violent retches as it pulls its body to the side, you see its body changing shape, the metal conforming and reshaping itself on it, becoming somewhat slender around the core of it. You see these, for what you as players would recognize as almost Gaelic patterns, start burning themselves into the body as amylite spikes begin forcing themselves up through the armor. Around it, you see detaching from the unit these 5 what look like almost satellite units that hover around it the same way Lexi's arrows normally would, begin moving around it as the shoulder sections of the unit, part of them, the part that form the bow normally, shatter off, bind together, and form this massive mechanical bow as the rest of the body is dyed orange. The Sagitta unit seems to be in pain for a moment, falls down onto one of its knees as if shuddering and in pain from this happening as the faceplate retracts back somewhat, changes, and takes on this horned, almost fox-like appearance. And as a very last change, as it pulls itself up, this flicker of flame behind it erupts and then begins to swell into what comes to look like a massive tail made of fire burning behind it. As you guys see it take this shape.
Fox Mac, let's go! It's beautiful.
My god!
Fenris like the way it's here.
Cool.
It's perfect. It fits her so well. Ugh. She can't take damage in that thing, right?
Oh, she absolutely can.
I mean, it'd be very difficult for them to take damage without the thing taking damage.
Yeah, the same amount that it would be for me to hurt. Okay.
Just keeping you on your toes there, Selberon.
So
I look so constipated.
I have.
Fenris is upset.
Can they hear me? Like, can I talk to the boys?
If you talk, it would reverberate out through it. I'm gonna throw some effects on you. That will. And we are going to very quickly, as this happens, and as the shutters in front of you continue to be ripped apart, and the Sagitta unit looks up and forward. Say whatever you wish to say, Carrie. Note that whatever you're saying, we're going on break immediately after.
Dude, that's all good. I was just gonna be like, guys, look how cool it is.
And that's where we cut away.
Great job. You did a great job, Nat. You did so good. Look how cool.
Right.
Matthew, not you.
Nat. You mean Matthew? You mean Nathan? That name that you gave them?
You immediately forgot.
Look at how cool Nathan is.
That was a
Nathan's
bread
so
moment.
cool.
Nah, I'm giving that to Fenris.
All right.
Logan, how long have you had this art?
A while.
I knew it.
Sorry, I just found a cat toy that's a zombie hand and I need it.
Yeah, because we had a thing back then too, and you probably would have had it much before then. But we had a thing whenever we were doing the junction with Vogan, whether it would have been Vogan or Lexi.
So,
yup, he's had it since
Carrie,
then, and I fucking
He's had
know
it
it.
before then, most likely.
Here's the sheet for it. We'll go over how it works. Fucking don't get all excited about getting to pilot the robot, then get the sheet for it and be like,
read.
It only does a few things.
I'll read.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
So that's
Give it to me.
yours. It's already adjusted for your stats. Because you're junctioning, it shares a lot of your stuff. So, gotta get my sheet up for this. But we are gonna go on break. I'm gonna take the start of this break to talk to you just a little bit about DGR operation. Everyone else, you don't need to be there for it. Go do your thing.
Well, I'm gonna go peek.
Okay.
You both share initiative, so I'm just gonna drag your name onto it. Boom.
Nice. Okay.
Hey Logan, when it comes to piloting things, like, it's basically they get 2 turns, right?
So, depending on if you're junctioning or just piloting, it functions slightly differently, but yes. So, when you're piloting normally, and this will all be in the setting guide, and it's also up for patrons, by the way, anyone at home. There's one of the Vestige Unbound included this. It gets its turn where it can do its stuff, and then on your turn, you can also make it do its stuff, but if it has weapons and whatnot that can approximate yours, you can do your stuff through it, and you use some of its ability scores in place of yours. All that's pretty much automated, just so you know, Carrie.
I am probably still going to be asking for a lot of help, but I am reading over you.
Because you're junctioning. Because you're junctioning, your actions or your turns are synced. So when your turn comes, Carrie, you basically need to choose which one you want to do first, its turn or your turn, and then the other one is immediately afterwards. You can see through its senses. It shares, because you're junctioning, it has your immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities. It has whatever movement you have. If it uses all its movement at the start of your turn, if it would have had less movement than you, it gets up to your movement, so you can always use at least your movement. For attacks and saving throws, it uses whichever is higher between you and it whenever it does anything. Again, that's already factored in. It's already on some of the effects I threw on you. When you attack, you can either use its multi-attack feature. When you attack, like on your turn, you can use its multi-attack feature, or you can create copies of your weapons to use. And it can also create copies of your magic equipment to use. But if you use them, if you use one of your arrows, it also uses one of your arrows. Like, it doesn't copy it for free. It emulates it and then expends it. There is a section on its sheet called Operation Notes that just has a quick reference for attacking, making saves, concentration, equipment.
It's on the main page.
You also, when you use it to attack with your weapons, you add an extra damage die based on how much bigger than you it is, which in this case, you add 1 extra die. So when you fire your bow, you would, if you do 1d8 normally, you do 2d8 with this. So just remember that.
Okay. I'm just looking at the actions. It's got multi-attack, slam, DGR blade, artillery great bow, and Mac boost. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, the reason I was asking, Logan, do they both get their own bonus actions?
They both get their own turns. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
I had a reason.
Also, I also have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
Logan.
Yep.
I guess I can tell this to anyone, but I just had something terrible occur to me. So I wanted something to do with my hands, and I'm knitting today, per usual.
Okay.
I'm making a cardi vest, which is like a tiny vest, but it's a cardigan.
Okay.
But if I finish it, I'm making a vest during vestige. That's all.
That's all I wanted to say.
That's all.
Refresh my memory, Logan. Whenever Vogan was doing his fight, his weapon did not have idolic damage, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. I know what I do then.
It doesn't deal idolic damage by naturally. You have to put that on it.
Yeah.
Okay, and just for my edification, / because I am Big Worrywart. Hi, Big Worrywart here.
Hi.
Hi. Nothing can hurt like Lexi. Just in the same sense as I wanted to cast, spells on Diather, but obviously, you can't do that. Or I'm trying to think of a way to phrase my question. It's not coming to me. Most things can't hurt Lexi is, I guess, my question.
You cannot teleport into the cockpit. You cannot. The pilot has total cover in regard to anything outside the DGR.
So
Unless
if
you
the
have the
DGR
dragon
punches the
dagger.
other...
The DGR's compartment is airtight, so effects that move through the air cannot get through them. All damage dealt is dealt to the DGR unless otherwise stated, and if anything manages to damage the pilot despite this, the damage is reduced to half, and the DGR takes the reduced damage as well.
The only way
Okay,
it could
cool.
get in there is if it had some kind of a power coin to be able to do so, but
Or like-
luckily the green candle took care of that for you.
Okay. I don't even know what that means, to be completely honest.
It's alright.
No, I was...
You're a youngin'.
Okay.
It's a Power Rangers thing.
I was just making sure, because, like, I have some cure wounds that I think I'm probably going to cast on Praxis, hopefully before things go to shit, but I have a feeling things are going to go to shit the moment we come
I
back
wouldn't
from
worry
break.
too much about me in Praxis.
Okay. Well, I just have these two... Well, shit. What do you mean by that? I'm looking at you and you're...
I
Hold
don't
on,
know
let
if
me,
I can
let
get
me
over
pull
to
up
that thing to hurt
combat
it.
tracker.
I don't think I can get over there to hurt it. Also, I'm
That-
pretty sure if it hit either me or Praxis, even with your wounds, we would probably go down. So don't worry about
Shit.
me in Praxis.
Am I gonna be crazy and ask Lexi to take me with her? Fuck. Well, I've got some really good ideas. If we could fucking... Because I know I might be able to hurt. I might be able to hurt the DGR.
Well, I mean, I could
little bit.
fly you over there, but we're gonna get shot out of the sky most likely. You just gotta
That's what I
promise
was-
me you'll keep going with Praxis even if I fall.
I don't know if I can, on account of not knowing how to drive. But, well, I do. I got my driver's license. But besides the point, shit, what am I trying to think? Dang it! I need to stop cursing, too. Ah! Sorry, I'm struggling.
Dang it! I need to stop cursing.
Well, I said shit before, like that.
Okay.
Shit it! Fuck! Dang it!
What?
I'm not sure what's happening.
What just happened? All I
I'm
keep
having-
I
Brett's
need to
malfunctioning.
stop her eyes.
I'm having a stroke.
Oh, nothing
I'm
usual.
just
Unusual.
I'm just thinking of what I can do. What I can do.
What
All the
else
different
can
things.
I do?
Bring it in, bring it in. What else can I do? I
I'm
took
here
all
a
these
little
dang
bit
spells to heckin' beat things up.
I have so many things to read. Oh my god, okay.
Carrie,
Yeah.
would you take me into battle?
Do gladly, bitch. Oh my god.
Okay. Good to know.
Why?
I was just asking.
Oh, that's fair. I thought there was a fucking topic discussion while I was gone.
No, they literally want you to carry them with you into battle.
Maybe.
Oh, fair. Oh, well, okay, you asked
Maybe.
Carrie.
Draw.
Okay, that's Brayden
Maybe.
asking Carrie, and I'm like, fuck yeah. You need to do Fenris asking Lexi. That's different.
No, bye.
Eh,
No,
Too
sorry,
dangerous,
buddy.
bye, I'm way too cool now.
I'm my own person.
I just...
I'm a hot shit.
Yeah, you are.
Princess, are you finally looking at me?
What?
Oh, damn.
What? What do you mean? I was trying to find Gale. Where'd they go?
You know, if Rory ever treated me this way,
Lexi.
Damn.
if Rory ever treated me this way, I'd kill him. So, just saying.
You know,
That's very true.
there
Man, I
was
might
a
as well
scene-
act like this since you guys are acting like I'm acting like
Oh, God, there's this phrase that's coming to mind. Oh yes, Lexi, as the people say, these hoes ain't loyal.
You're
That's really-
right.
I will be right
So
back.
fucking funny.
You can do better.
It's true.
That's true.
I feel like, yeah, Quintus would agree.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Good. Good.
Don't worry about the rest of these.
Lexi deserves someone far stronger than me. I have to go and train.
Lexi deserves someone as strong as Lexi. Look at her.
Lexi deserves someone as strong as Gale.
I agree.
Shut up about Gale.
We get it. You're into her.
Oh,
fuck?
My grandma is the strongest.
Have you met my grandma? She's amazing.
Yeah. Oh
I don't
God,
even think I
wanna
met
be
my
close
real
to her.
grandma, so this is my grandma.
Oh.
I couldn't date the grandma, so I'm dating the grandma.
Oh.
Luckily, my age adds an extra great.
I'm
in
just
there,
super
so I'm a
happy.
great grandma. You won't
I'm
date
just
me.
super happy to have had that interaction with Gale, because I do seriously want to like change how I play Quintus in certain combat scenarios based on some things that Gale has on their character sheet, which is why I was like, you're in his opinion, it's like you were fighting, like you are the strongest fighter because you're like what I want to do, but way more, and I get it now, and I want to do that. And he's seen people who have been stronger than him and who could kick his fucking ass this way to Sunday, but he's never seen someone who used a similar fighting style to him be that much better than him. He's like,
it's like a whole thing of like, oh, they're optimizing shit that I could have in a really cool fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's
I'm
cute.
gonna be changing some things whenever as I level up as Quinn that I'm thinking is already on Gale's sheet. So
That's fucking great. Hell yeah.
That's cool. Also, total sidebar, y'all should check call chat, because Ali just texted me a picture. I'm pretty sure because Kreb texted me, he's like, your husband's line is really long. But he brought him a picture of Rich!
That's awesome.
Rich! Oh my God!
Okay, because when y'all bring us Nat19 stuff at cons, that is my favorite fucking thing.
Yep.
I've had people come up be like, oh, I'm so glad you had an Avi thing. Oh, Buck, come here. What was that tiny boof? Oh my God.
Tiny boof.
He's a baby. But like, I've had people come and be like, I only know you from Nat19, and that is the coolest feeling.
That's so cool.
It's way cooler than y'all knowing us from like anime and stuff. It's way cooler than y'all know us from D&D. So I got that text from Ale like after Kreb messaged me. I was like, that's so cool. And if you check out the eye, it's the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking
so good. Yeah.
It's also impeccable art. On
it's really good.
Yeah, it's outstanding art. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, my heart. Nah, dude, I remember getting that feeling. I think it was fucking AX. And dude, this was like right after the fucking David Isla shit. So like session fucking 69 of Fate. Fucking forever ago. I know, right? But dude, and someone came up and they were like, oh my God, like I watched Nat19 and like it's so good. And I was like, ah! Like I gave them more attention than anyone else that entire weekend. Because I was like, let's talk about D&D bits. Let's go. Like, oh, it was so
what are we talking about?
So
look in call chat.
Look in call chat. So Krabozy went to go meet Alejandro at the con he's at Anime Impulse, and he brought him a fucking wrench print. And we're just saying like how much cooler it is, like in my opinion, like
agreed,
and agreed. People who have like come to meet me at cons who tell me that they only know me from Nat19, like they don't know any of my like anime work, and that makes me so much more excited. Like people can be like, oh, I like you in Pokemon. I'm like, that's an amazing feeling. But when people are like, oh, I really like you as like Theo or Avi or Regan, my heart is just like so full. I know, buddy.
Explodes.
It's just so much cooler because people like it's a thing. Like they like a character and a series that's like from your brain, you know. So it's way more personal.
It's like,
I was about to ask that. It's like, is it because it's like something that you made, something you put more of yourself into?
Yeah.
Alrighty, my guys.
No, it's incredible.
Should we jump back in?
No.
I'm afraid to.
All right, goodbye.
I'm ready.
I've read this stuff
we should
like
walk
3
in.
times,
We don't
want to
hurt our
It's time to jump back in.
Oh.
It's time to DGR.
Dagger.
Alright.
Danger.
So, as this thing transforms, as the shutters that are ahead of you continue to be damaged and ripped apart by the shuttering facility that is around you, real fucking fast. I'm just gonna go ahead and push this button. It's a good button. Back in, not that one. Boom.
It's been a real good
That is
day
a
for
good
legacy
button.
art.
Before
just
you
saying.
take off out there, is there anything you / the group would like to do? Also, I'm gonna get rid of Giant Lexi. Don't worry about Giant Lexi. There's a certain thing in the
What?
effects that
No, we need a Giant
requires-
Lexi.
Giant Lexi.
Where exactly are they?
They are currently in the hangar.
Oh, okay, because I had saw that the Sagitta was here before, and then I saw Lexi was over here.
Yeah.
So
A bit ago, so like.
There's no combat happening in the hangar. The tokens are only there to give an abstract.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
I would like to fly over toward the Lexi. We use my little wingy boots, but also gravity is weird.
Easily. If I figured out how to control the DGR, which I assume I have because of the sheet. If I just want to like wave in the robot, like, hi Quinn.
I'm doing like swimming, like. Lexi, here. I'm going to try to grab onto the DGR and kind of pull myself along it, like just anti-gravity crawling down the DGR over to the bow, and I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna activate Idomantic Weapon.
Oh!
What the fuck?
That's a brilliant idea, Quintus! I'm calling up from, like, Lexi's foot.
Sitting on the foot of the DGR. Everybody was just on the DGR.
Okay,
Obvious on the shoulder, like fucking.
So you're casting Automatic Weapon on the DGR?
Yeah.
What weapon specifically?
On the
You
bow.
said, right? Yeah.
Because I don't know if there are other weapons it has. I can only see a bow.
Okay, cool. So I'm
That's
just gonna
fair.
I'm just gonna go ahead and could you apply the effect from the item to him? To the boy?
Let me get it.
To Nathan? To Nat?
To Nat. Where are you, Nat? There you are, Nat. Wham. And there are 3 different things I gotta press. So I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
That's fine.
Out of the 3, Logan, which one do I put onto them?
I'm checking.
Sorry.
There's a whole lot going on.
Yeah, it's the first time I've casted this. I'm sorry.
Cast.
Casted is the
Casted it.
Casted's not a word.
Yes.
cast
time I've-
vegetation.
It's the first time I've pressed Messite into my palm and then started slamming it against a bow.
So we are doing. That goes on you. And then. Let's see, it wouldn't already be a magic weapon. So then this goes on.
Logan, just in case I forget to say it, this is real fucking cool. This is real neat. Thank you. I'm having a
What
very
can
good
I
time so far.
say except you're welcome for the robots I pulled from the sea?
Yeah.
All right.
And now you get murdered by me! You're welcome! You're welcome!
Stings dear there.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Cause I'm gonna pilot that. Show the other one.
DFA, we're both big fans of
boy.
Moana, we can work this out.
There's a sky!
You're welcome.
It
And roll
calls
initiative.
me.
Rock. Fucking. All right. Cool. I put it on them. I put the effect onto you, so you are doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Coolio.
Can I?
Yes.
I would also like to cast something on
Bet you would.
/Nat. Okay. I can't help you until you get Diathair outside the robot. Except for outside.
It's
Yes.
cute that you think that's gonna be my job.
After I cast this on you, it'll be easier. I cast haste.
Oh.
Okay. Throw haste onto the DGR.
Yep. There's a reason I was saving that last third level spell slot is for you, baby girl.
So you basically have like about a minute of super mode.
Yeah.
And to be fair, Idomantic Weapon lasts 10 minutes, but the longer it goes on, because it's Idomancy, the more Quintus might have a bad time later. So.
Yep.
He'll be
I
fine.
But I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna push it and run away.
Oh
I could probably cast haste again
No.
if I.
Like
well,
later?
if I.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
later.
if I use.
Oh.
Yeah, if I use divine power, I gain a spell slot back, and then I can. But you know.
Good luck targeting them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty, is there anything else that's going on? Anyone else doing anything else?
Nah.
That's all I can do.
Okay, so
Fuck 'em
just
up!
so you know, Carrie, Adamantic Weapon I think gives you a making sure I'm reading this right. A +2 onto your weapon.
You're casting on the bow, so we're just gonna short form that as their ranged attacks are gonna have the +2.
It gives you also, I think, 2 damage. It makes your damage Idomantic and magic. And you can also fire again as a bonus action. And both of you and the Sagitta unit have bonus actions.
Oh my god.
It's so
much.
already fire their bow as a bonus action.
But the Sagitta unit can now do
That's
it.
true. That's true.
Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You got this.
On my turn, you're gonna need to remind me how many fucking things I can do because I got Lexi, I got the DGR, I got multi-attack, I got haste, I got this fucking Idolian weapon. It's so much.
It's really... You're talking about like those are all individual things.
I know.
I'm going to
It's hurting my
then
brain.
crawl down toward the little tummy area because I know that Lexi's not in the head, even though I should go to the head to say hi. But I'm going to put hand on little tummy area and just like take care of him. We'll be here. Well, I can't speak for them. I'll be here.
Aw.
You guys be careful too, Gwen.
Love
We'll
you.
try. I was gonna say something.
You can't.
He will then jump off and fly away.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
That was my ride. Well,
Wasn't there something you said at the beginning of the game about some boyfriend-girlfriend thing? And I felt like I should take it to the next level.
You son of a bitch. Like she's just like frozen in the cockpit, like. You've left by now, right?
Oh yeah, I'm over by practice now. Waving. Giving waves like hi.
anyways, Lexi, do you want me to cast? No, you have too much to think. I'm gonna.
Yes?
I'm gonna go. I was going to cast something on Lexi, but I know Carrie has a lot on their mind right now, so I just
No, you can do
me.
anything you want. You do anything you want. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I don't know if you're gonna need the burden blood to get, advantage on stuff. Do you have a tax advantage?
I think they already have advantage on most of the things, but it's still temporary hit
Lexi
points.
does. I don't know about the DGR. If Lexi does a ranged attack, I have advantage.
Yeah,
Does
either
my
way, it's
great
still
weapon
temporary hit
master
points.
does my great weapon master translate to the DGR or no?
On your turn.
On my turn, sick. Okay. So yeah, I would have advantage on the DGR.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
gave them that, they would be able to use
Yeah.
it for advantage. But also, again,
Yeah,
it's just temp HP, which is good as
Yeah,
well.
it's true. And like also, what do you call it? I can't non-lethal ranged, and the goal is to not kill this boy. So I am going to be going at him with a blade at some point. So having an advantage on that could be pretty sick.
Well, yeah, but you also just need to take out the things so he can be released in the first place. So
It's true. It's true.
once he's out of it, you're not gonna be shooting him down with your giant bow. I'm hoping.
You don't know. You don't know what the plan is. I'm kicking the shit out of a
just
tiny
thinking.
fucking fox boy, giant robot.
And would it make more sense for me to heal Praxis? Because Praxis is definitely going to be flying around to any extent, and any hit points you're gonna have is going to
I'm
keep
staying
you
back
in the
here.
air any longer.
I'm staying back here so I don't lose concentration on that thing.
Okay, I might join you then. You know what?
If you want to take practice, you can.
I'm not going in there. I don't think immediately. I've chosen life, you see.
Quintus was already in one of these fights.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean,
Everyone's
Lexi's
sort of
just hanging
talking
out,
around
I'm getting buffed. Any way anybody wants to fucking buff me, and they're just gonna be like, okay,
The buffing is done.
Are we good? Are we ready? Are we going?
I'm ready when you are.
I'm going towards the rumbling, right?
Davi's going out.
I'm gonna be watching what Lexi does and be like, okay. Because I'm the only one with weapons outside of Lexi that can do shit.
It's fair.
Lexi, you go
would our boy be able to tell us exactly where Theothere is, or can we tell just from like the rumblings? And
It's
shit?
literally right outside.
Yeah,
it's right outside.
He's coming
You can see
here,
him.
I think.
Yeah, I saw him before
Okay.
he's big.
Well, I don't want any of the other Sagitta units to get hurt, so we should try to go outside. So let's do that. Like the units that are like still in the fucking chambers, I want to get out of like the bay, like the loading bay of them.
Don't want the
I don't
bay
want
to
the
get
fight
shot.
to happen around the other fucking DGR boys. I want to get out of there. I want to try to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you press forward. As the tremors cause the shutters to continue to peel away and break, you rush forward and you surge out. For the purposes of what we're doing, we'll say that you simply break free from them, escaping onto the coastline outside. I shared a map earlier of where that is, what that looks like.
Very pretty.
And I've already put you on it if you zoom in. What a good song to start right here.
I'm so teeny.
You are so teeny. As you see ahead of you, again, standing at 40 meters tall but looking much larger than it, you see what Quintus saw earlier. You see... And I'd like to just refer to the fact that, for scale...
Wow.
I don't even see Flux.
Shit.
For scale,
Yeah,
there's
Flux is
Sagitta,
so tiny.
there's Flux.
Yeah, I'm not flying in there. I love you, bestie.
Have any threes?
And it is out there. You are currently still in an anti-gravity area, however you notice that the movement of the DGR, it has 0G acceleration movement. That can only be used, like, if you look, do you see what I'm talking about?
Sorry, I'm moving a bunch of stuff over my sheet. Sorry. Movement we're talking about?
Go to the DGR sheet.
Mm-hmm. I got
If
that
you
open.
scroll up.
It's movement.
If you scroll up to its movement, you'll see that there's one that says 0G acceleration.
Yes.
That is a type of movement that can
180 feet.
only be used in zero gravity environments.
Cool.
So it can do 180 feet normally in zero-G environments. You're hasted, so you can do 360 feet.
Yep.
Shit, bitch.
I got you, baby.
I would like, for the sake of what we're doing, I would like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
I'm doing that from Lexi sheet.
Dang it.
Well, get it, Alfie. He's rushing in.
Alfie, go get him.
Get him, Alfie.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the DGR goes in my turn, so it doesn't have to roll the initiative.
Alrighty, so starting things off then, Avi, I'm gonna put you on the map, and you are going to be the tiniest thing in fucking existence. There you are.
I'm small for one.
at
Oh my
home.
god.
Where?
Oh, there I am.
There they are.
Tiny.
Welcome to things you
bird.
can't really do at a normal table.
It's Tiny Avi.
It's
Tiny
tiny. Like I have to zoom out so far that I can actually not even really see even Sagitta.
I know! Same! To target
Alright.
the big boy, you can't fucking see Avi. It's like, Jesus.
If we were at a table, instead of us like getting a token for Gandiva, Logan would just be wearing stuff for Gandiva.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Just
would
be dressed up,
pull out
yeah.
like a trash can cosplay and just like put it on my head, arms barely
That and
sticking out the
cardboard.
sides. I'm just like, brrr, can't really move my arms like an old Power Rangers villain. just sort of
Trying.
bumping the table with my hands.
I like that. Can that be your Halloween costume this year?
Hell yeah.
Trying to see like targeting range from here is fucking ridiculous because I have
Avi?
to like click and zoom. I think I'm like 490 something feet away from this fucking thing.
You are Yes, and you are both in the anti-gravity field, just so you know. So you do have half
Okay.
movement. You are like 480 feet away, yes.
Yeah, I can't really.
Might be faster just to hang on to Lexi.
I mean, if you want to try.
Oh, that's a stupid idea. Let's do it. I said I was willing to die for you today, baby. I'm going to hold on to Lexi's fucking DGR unit somewhere.
Let's go.
I'm pulling a Quintus today.
Let's go!
Let's.
Because
Do it.
I have the only weapons that can fucking damage these things. So let's fucking go, bitch. I'm gonna try to hold on to this DGR unit.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Is just in my recollection, is there any reason why Vox Victoria can hurt it, but not
Because
the hammer?
yeah, it does idolic
Cool.
damage.
Yeah, they
Cool.
have the
Cool.
they have the other
You're right,
thing
yours
with
is
it.
awakened.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Heard. Awesome.
Because I
Just wanted
got
to
the
make sure I
parried
was on
out.
the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
That said, they
that's
also
me.
they also have a damage threshold. Just throwing that out there.
I
Yes.
should have put
Yes.
Death
And
Ward
this
on
one's
you.
armor looks
Yeah.
much thicker than the previous ones. So, Avi, you are going to latch on and hope to be pulled along, right?
Yup.
All right.
Coming with you, Lexi.
Okay.
It is Praxis and Quintus's turn. Are you guys doing anything? Actually, no.
we're
We'll
gonna-
move Praxis to Quintus. Your turn will come after. We'll get to you in a sec.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's technically Diather's turn as he sees you guys break out and begin surging forward. You hear just an echoing, multi-layered voice emanating from where he is across the water. Ah, that's a lot more interesting, isn't it? This is the exact same sort of thing that Vogan used whenever you fought me at the city. Well, this time, I'm prepared for it. And you see the massive shoulder-mounted cannons of this thing adjusting and aiming towards you guys.
Fuck.
All right, so he is gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, I also gotta. Ooh, I'm so sorry about this. I've gotta put a thing onto. I've gotta. This is maybe giving things away a bit early. I gotta put the improved critical range Diather has onto Gondiva.
Let's go. I mean, fucking Vogan's not here today, so.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just don't
Yeah.
let him hit you. It's fine.
So he is going to have it make a total of 3 attacks. 2 of them are going to be at Lexi, and 1 of them is going to be against Avi.
That tracks.
What's the range you have again, friend? Oh yeah, no, there you'd have to be off the map.
Is the DGR like big enough that she could like hide behind like my shoulder plates and get cover?
If she wants to do
I
that,
Yeah.
then she would not be able to hold on efficiently.
Fair. Dang. Just throwing it out there.
Nah, I appreciate you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't target yourself, Gondiva. Target.
No,
Or
do
do.
that though. No, get
I'll
it.
just drag and drop these. You guys hear this massive electrical channeling sound as it fires this beam of energy, this arc of power that flies out from each of these giant cannons. It's less that it fires a bullet and more like it charges electromagnetic energy around the cannon, and then it launches and takes a more solid form as it flies towards you. As it does, as it soars 400 feet across the water, you see the ocean underneath it part under each of these shots. As wave rail cannon coming at you, Lexi. Here it is.
Didn't know this was.
That was almost a 20 right out the gate. How bad would that have been? You're like, yeah, I finally get to use my. Gone. Oh. Oh yes, good.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. What?
I was like, what's happening?
I clicked it off because I was like, all right, I need to click this off, and then it did a thing. I don't know what that was.
I guess
That
we'll find
was
out.
when you use it, it can. That's to determine if it can be used again before the next day.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Lexi, that misses you as you dodge out of the way of the first one as this magnetic shot just goes by you with this loud. almost deafeningly as it goes by. It's gonna fire the second one. Wow, Diethair. Yeah, Nat 1.
His heart's not in. You don't actually want to be doing this.
You don't understand, Diethair. Lexi doesn't take damage ever.
He don't fucking know.
Avi, that hit.
I would like to dodge out the
Like
way.
you dodge the 2 attacks. Like, all right, Avi, we managed to. Looks around. Avi?
Avi?
Just a shot flying into the distance. Just Avi.
Just into the sand, face down. Girl.
All right.
Face down in the dirt.
Where are you? All right, Avi.
Ooh.
You alright? Oh god.
Avi, you get hit for you take 3 total damage as the 20 is reduced down by your ability to dodge. As this surges past you. All right.
I'm so thankful for Vox Victoria
You know
helping
what?
my uncanny dodge,
And you know
bro.
what? He is going to do the same thing that kinda you did. You won't be able to tell exactly what he's doing, but you see the brief yellow flash of energy as some kind of magical effect takes hold on the machine. He's going to make one more attack now.
I should dispel that.
Yeah, Shannon.
Yeah, you should.
I can't get close enough.
Get on the robot, let's go!
Come on, everybody, get on the robot.
Lexi, this one's at you again. That's another Nat 1!
Hell yeah! His heart's not fucking in it!
Sometimes that's just how the game be. Alright.
His Bogan's not here, we gotta, balance.
Yep, no, for sure, yep.
Alrighty. And with that, he can't do anything else. He is going to hold it in place. It is then Gondiva's turn. Gondiva's going to take its own attacks. It's going to do effectively the same thing again. Lexi, it's going to do 2 on you, 1 on Avi. Roll them both at once. Roll. He's doing real bad against you, I gotta say. He is rolling. That is...
You don't want to hurt me,
he hit.
Fuck!
Would you like to do anything? You can have
I can uncanny dodge, right?
You can use your reaction to have it...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it take your reactions.
Hell yeah, cool, but fucking hold on over. Uncanny dodge.
Hanging on, beat.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there will be a check whenever it moves to see if you can hang on to it.
Ooh, this is fun.
Because it's gonna move so fucking fast.
I should have raged just so that I can get the advantage on strength.
Are you uncanny dodging?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I hit the button or no?
I mean... No, it's good. I'll just have it.
Yeah, because it's on the DGR,
Fires!
that's why I didn't want to.
You take 18 points of damage, reduced down from 36 as this thunderous blast of energy collides with you, almost hits you. It is then going to make 1 attack against Avi. Actually, it's going to make 2 attacks against Avi.
That's valid.
It's fair, yeah.
1. That's a miss. 2. That's another Nat 1.
Woo!
You guys were really worried about Diethair. It turns out he's kind of
a scrub. I mean, just like dancing around on the back of this fucking
Next time
DGR.
an NPC rolls really well, and you guys are like, is Logan lying about this? I want you to remember how many of these Nat ones I'm not lying about for this.
Never in my life have I thought you're lying about a roll, to be completely honest with you.
Aww.
You're usually on our side for the most part.
It's true.
So, it takes 4 of those attacks total. And then... Oh, fucking right, I forgot. Actually, Avi.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to make you make... I totally forgot about this. I'm gonna have to have you make this dex save. Alright, so you failed that one. And then I'm gonna have to have you make this dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Okay, so
Made
that
that one,
last
right?
hit that hit Lexi, it also hits you. Because you are within a certain radius of Lexi.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Oh, wait,
all
hold
coming
on.
back
Actually,
now.
hold on. Other way, because it's large.
Other way
Nope,
around.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen because luckily they're larger than large. However,
okay.
the one... Lexi, I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
to make this save to see if the one that hit Avi hits you.
Okay.
A bit of a hack we just found, I think.
I only need to get a little closer, Lexi.
It succeeds, so it doesn't get hit.
Get me
All right,
closer.
cool. With
I just
that,
need to get a little closer.
Praxis and Quintus, are you doing anything?
Yes, because I know that this idomantic thing is going to eventually do something bad to me. The entire time we are over here with Themris, I am just going to have Praxis do whatever he wants to do, but Quinn is just going to be on a knee, saying aloud like a prayer of Heros, just for concentration.
Alrighty. It is now Lexi / Sagitta's turn. Which turn do you want to take first? If we just do it in like the order they're on the combat tracker, it'll be Sagitta first. Remember that on Sagitta's turn, you can only use what's on Sagitta's sheet, but then on your turn, you can use your stuff or what's on Sagitta's sheet.
Okay. We're still in zero gravity, like you said.
Yes,
So,
you
I got
zero G acceleration.
I got ridiculous amount of movement to get towards this boy, cause
You do.
Lexi's got bonkers range on her bow, but I'm trying to see what the range.
Also remember that
on
your range is
the
increased
DGR is.
because you're in a DGR.
And your hit.
I could hit
Which
him.
is just.
Well, that doesn't affect range.
I could do that.
Right? How far away is he from me?
About 480 feet.
I can hit him.
Get him, girl.
You can hit him from here, it's true.
I can hit him. It's gonna hit
You
him.
gotta get Avi closer though.
That's
No,
true.
you do you, baby.
I don't need to be 400 feet away from him just because I can.
So-
Like, I should get closer.
Just to be clear again, which turn are you taking first?
Go with Nat. We'll go with kicking
Okay.
Sagitta first. Okay. So I can move bonkers amounts. So I'm gonna. You said it's 300 and something I can move, right?
360 feet.
I can get up to 40 feet away from him. Oh my god.
You're,
Oh, that's
disgusting.
Scary.
you have
That's
360, he's 480 feet from you.
scary. Oh, okay. Okay.
You can get up to
That's still a
120 feet away
distance.
from him.
Okay, then let's
That's
do
still
that.
really good.
It's still really good. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's move all that.
Let's see. So I will also note,
340.
you
Yeah.
do detect. I'd like you to roll. You know what? No, I'll let you experiment before I.
Okay.
You can do 20 more feet than that if you want.
Oh, again, cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Bang. Yeah, 180
There's
times 2.
180.
Yeah.
There it
Look at how slow
goes!
I'm going. Whee! Well, I'm coming to get you. Just you wait there.
Well, I'm coming. On your way.
Untied Avi.
Just you wait.
It's that fucking Bleacher Bridge joke of whenever like Ichigo throws Rukia and we just looped it to be fucking mega long. She's taking a while to get here.
Oh my god. Okay.
You fly out over the water streaming and buckling off to the side as you pass over it. As you see this thing raise one of its massive arms, which did just big old claws, big old grabbers, as if it's going to try to catcher's mitt you as you come close.
Oh. I think we're gonna patrol him.
All right.
The artillery great bow.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm targeting him.
He is 140 feet away.
So it has the same abilities as me, right? So I could shoot him again as a bonus action, right?
You can use what's on its sheet.
It's
On your
shoot,
turn,
okay.
you can use what your stuff through it if you want to.
Okay, perfect.
But on
okay,
its turn,
okay.
what's on
Its
its
turn.
sheet matters.
Okay. Cool.
However, because he cast Idomantic Weapon on it, you can use
Oh.
your bonus action to make one extra attack with the bow.
Yeah.
Amazing. Let's fucking go, bitch. Hell yeah. Get Pachudu. you. I forget, did Founders do the thing where I get advantage? Or do I just get advantage?
No, you're
because
hasted.
of Lexi? I'm hasted. Okay. Double checking. So this is just a straight shoot.
I'm pretty sure if they gave you the blood, your temp HP would probably be gone after that attack last round.
That's fair. That's very fair. Cool. Get Pachood, you.
And that is a hit.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the range on some stuff real quick.
That's fair.
So, real
Don't do it. Don't look at the range.
Okay, so as you fire, so the range of the weapon normally would be that you just fired.
Yeah.
Normally would be 120 feet, and then or 150. You can fire up to long range without penalty, right?
Yes, because
so just so you know,
range weapon master. Yeah.
So normally your range would be 600 feet with that.
Yeah.
However, in this particular case, it's going to be reduced to 300, as you note that the gravity field being projected by this thing.
Oh.
As soon as you fire a ranged weapon, it seems to try to compress it. It goes a little bit off course. It still hits it, but you would immediately clock that you can only use ranged weapons up to half their regular distance.
Okay. Okay.
But that is that, though.
God, it's ridiculous. But yeah, cool. Right. Oh.
You can do damage.
Do damage now. Okay. Have ya?
Make sure you add, when you drag that, make sure you right-click to add one, because Adamantine weapon adds a damage die.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way...
The same kind? Oh, yeah.
As you fired that, boop-a-doo. Why did that resist that down?
Don't!
Stop doing that. Don't be resistant things.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I had to flip a thing around. As you fire it, that does hit. It is not resistant to it. It takes the 27 points of damage as the arrow, which has this shimmering prismatic aura around it, strikes it. Roll me a d10, and I'll just add the damage.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, thank you very much.
Got you, boy.
I was just sitting there like, this is the best thing to put this on.
A little bit, yep. For the first time of you casting it.
Assuming you were using its multi-attack,
Yeah.
I believe that you still have 2 more attack, or 1 more attack with that, then you could use your bonus action to make another one.
Is the Sagitta also hasted, or is it just Lexi?
The Sagitta is what's hasted, but everything's being used through the Sagitta, so it counts as Lexi being hasted for all intents and purposes.
Okay, so,
except Lexi can't
this?
make a haste attack on their turn.
Okay.
Because it's the Sagitta that's hasted, yeah. Oh, okay. So how many did you say I had to have 1 more attack and
one
then
more
a bonus
attack? And then you could haste attack, and then you could bonus action attack.
Let's fucking go. Get fucking Pachood, bitch!
I'm so proud of you, Lexi. I believe in you so much. I got so nervous because it almost was a 3 when I was saying that. I was like,
no. Listen, I'm so proud of all of us. I'm so fucking buffed. Let's go. 32 hits, right?
Remember to add another D10 as well.
I gotta add another one. Again. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it just because I'm like putting
Actually,
the little
I can just do
highlighted
this. I
thing
can just
on
do
it.
1d10 plus 2 ranged. All right, you should be able to just drag it now.
Okay, cool.
For the record though, if you do it, you just when you're dragging the dice over onto it, just right click while you're holding them and it adds a die.
Another 33!
You deal 33 damage!
Get him. Okay. Attacking again.
Get him, girl.
That's a hit. That's a 26 to hit. As you fire rapidly at this thing, you do note that it seems to be pretty slow, cumbersome. Excalibur was huge and cumbersome on the fact that it was giant. This one seems to be much slower than Excalibur was.
Okay.
And 27 points of damage. Okay. Stand above that damage threshold. You see, fun fact, a lot like with Vogan, if you didn't have idolic damage, it'll be, I believe these would be halved. And you would probably be doing no damage.
Yeah.
God.
Thank you, Princess.
Now, do you want to bonus action make one more?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm also looking at that other bonus action of like the DGR gains resistance to all damage until the start of its next turn, because that's kind of nice. Right?
Pretty good.
I haven't been hit yet, so I might save that for another time. Let's just fuck him up as much as we
don't
can.
even know
right
how
now.
hard it hits. It slaps.
I don't
you.
even
You
know
go
how
to
hard it
space.
hits. It's gonna one-shot me because I'm so fucking tiny.
Oh, also, Avi, could you please roll me an athletics check?
I can.
And then I'm
thank
gonna
God.
shoot it again. Yeah.
I really like this thing called reliable talent.
I'm a fan of that.
Because
shit.
I'm like, thank God I'm proficient in that shit.
So, can you do a little scree as you're moving at the speed of sound?
Here they go!
On my way. Look at me go.
Here they go.
I'm Avi. Let's go. Captain Kolash on the way.
Damn. Okay, bonus action, shoot it.
It's very fun to watch. Just turn
Yeah.
around and be like, oh, that hits! Dealing 36 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Lexi.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Okay. So I think that's the Sagitta done. He used
Yes.
all its actions. So now Lexi goes,
And
right?
now, we're on to your turn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
nice music.
100 Okay. Okay. Do I still have my Amalite arrows, or are they being used as keys right
You
now?
can use them.
I can use them? Okay, cool.
Just
Okay.
full disclosure, they are expended
Yeah.
as once you get out of this thing regardless, because powering a DGR takes the idolic armament. However, you have whatever uses of them you have through the DGR.
Okay.
So-
It didn't like reset when I got in here because I
No,
already
it
used
did not.
3. And I was like, damn
You
it.
didn't take any
I've
kind
got
of
2
rest.
left. Fuck. Okay.
Take a nap in the DGR.
It's
By the way, your
fine.
stats will already, I have effects on you that will already adjust your stuff to properly match it.
It's
Okay,
fine.
cool,
Use
cool,
your
cool.
rock fucking cone as a chest laser and turn it to stone.
I'm too far away right now. I need to get closer. Right now, all we can do is bow. Let's get him. Let's see if we can fucking slow this thing. Probably not. But
Come on,
let's
baby
try.
girl.
Why
It'd
not?
be funny.
It'd be funny. But let's fucking go.
That
What do you mean it's a +17?
You gross bitch.
What
Let's
the
go.
Calm down.
you have a +17 on account of the fact that right, because of Adamantic weapon and the fact that the DGR's dexterity is 22, whereas yours is 20.
Wow.
Let's go, you gross bitch.
That said,
What a
are you gonna
prick.
accept that roll, or is it staging?
Oh.
Or did you target it with it?
I thought I was targeting it.
So that misses,
I think the
Fair.
last
and
one was
that's
21.
and that's one of your Amalite arrows gone.
Yeah. Right off. Okay. Oh, I have 1 left.
This is
One left.
Lexi going, right? Do they have advantage? Because doesn't Lexi get advantage
Oh
on?
yeah, I should have advantage because
Why
of
do you
my
have
ranged
advantage?
weapon master.
Remind me exactly what text is giving you advantage.
One second. I think it's the thing of also having sharpshooter. If you have the sharpshooter feat, which I do, your ranged attacks made at your weapon's normal range have advantage as long as there
What
is
is your
no
weapon's
hostile
normal
creature
range?
within 5 feet. Let's check that. I always forget how to check that shit.
Just go to the weapon, right click on the magnifying glass beside it.
Hundo Fitty 600. That's what it says.
Which would be halved on
Yeah.
account of, even though you can fire up to its long range, you're like normally the normal range is still the normal range. So even with the addition of the DGR, it would go
so
up to being
wouldn't
something
have
like
advantage.
no,
Okay.
Would it be the Great Bow's range or would it be Rock's range?
it would be Heroic's range.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool,
And
cool.
even if
Wanna
it
check.
weren't, they're still not within its normal range.
Oh, okay.
That's totally fair. Okay.
So that attack was what it was.
Yes, that was what it was.
For the purposes of this, so the DGR gives you, and this is a good learning moment for everybody, including me. Heckin, the DGR increases the range of your weapon attacks by 30 feet. So if it was 150 normally, it would go up to 180, which means the normal range, quote unquote, for that weapon is 90 feet.
Okay. Do I get to move the Sagitta on Lexi's turn? Or no?
Yes, you would. It would gain up to your movement speed since it had none.
Okay.
So it can move Lexi's movement speed.
Okay, and Lexi's not hasted, the Sagitta is, so it would just be Lexi's normal movement.
Also
so
correct.
30. I mean, we'll do it.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
So
I'm with you.
Show me the 30.
Did it.
Oop. You tell him, Nate.
I'm not gonna have Avi make a save for that one.
That's fair.
How far away from it am I now?
You are.
Oh, it says right in the middle. I just got
110.
110. Okay.
If you bonus action, maybe you can get within range of a.
Ooh, that's true. Yeah, again, Lexi, little bonus action dash. Do another 30.
I just want to see this thing. I just want to see this thing sneak attack.
Okay, now you've moved a total of 60 feet or more at this speed. I would like, heckin' Avi, I do want you to make a save.
Okay.
Athletics check, please. Athletics check.
You got it, baby.
I do like the element of you having to get real close. Okay, so Avi, you are back there.
Huh?
Oh no.
It's okay.
Also, I'm going to, at this point, we're going to say, Lexi, we're going to put you 70 feet above water level. Same with you, Aviana. And then it's going to be at water level, but because of how tall it is still on the same height as you. Alright, so, Lexi, you are now 80 feet away from it. You are just about exactly what it would be, so your future attacks from here on at this range will have advantage.
Cool. I have one slow arrow left. Let's hope we fucking get him, boy. Not this turn, but I mean, like, for later. Yeah, because I've done everything I can on this turn, I'm pretty sure.
You attacked, you bonus action. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. I've done everything I can do. That's me.
Fenris, you do anything? Just Braden on the other side of the room knitting.
Yeah. Yeah. No. What? Call the fuck out, bitch.
Join me in prayer or whatever.
God, I think Fenris just starts. I'm gonna heal Praxis this turn, sure.
Okay.
I'm being helpful. I'm helping someone.
Pat, horse.
Yeah.
Praxis just looking at you and you're like, yeah, here.
I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna ask you to go back in there. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good heal.
Hey!
Huh.
Take 12 hit points, you beautiful creature. I'm so sorry. I know, you said it. I continued to pet the horse.
I should just record me doing that once, put it on a soundboard, and anytime anything Praxis happens, just hit the button. And just like, it'll be the same.
Yes.
Alright,
I hear you, buddy. Yeah, just at Cody, eventually, we should get close to this guy, because there are things I can do.
Sweet.
I know.
How?
On
Praxis, I guess.
For some reason, I thought I like muted my mic. I'm like, no, that's a stupid thing. I have push talk. Well, because we're in the zero gravity environment. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to cast Far Step through Vox Victoria, and I can teleport up to 60 feet, and this lasts for 1 minute. It's a concentration effect, so we'll see how fucking long I concentrate on this for. But, so then I can get to Miss Lexi. I would like to teleport onto the DGR again, just, I'm back, bitch. And I can teleport in this way so long as I'm still concentrating on each of my turns until this before the spell ends. And I can use as a bonus action. Yeah, I was just about to say. So That's my bonus action. How far are you, you bitch? You're 95 feet, and
Keep in
my
mind,
range
your
is
attack range
halved.
is also halved.
Yeah, I was just saying, I was like, yeah, my attack range is halved, so I'm like, and fucking Howling Flash is bonus action as well. And I'm already concentrating on first stuff, so I can't blur. I'm like, fuck, what can I do right now? I gotta get closer to this hoe.
You're all good, baby.
So I,
Always got that action dash.
yeah, but getting close to it without Lexi worries me. So I think I'm going to
You have
hold...
to keep the aura attack in range as well, though. If you get attacked, then Lexi's also getting attacked.
Yes,
as well.
I do know that. What I was going to say is I'm going to hold my action to attack it as soon as I am within my
I'm gonna
range
say holding
of,
on to the DGR is an
my action. Okay, then I'm going to just stay where I am, and my plan was to teleport onto Miss Lexi. So that was me.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
All right, Theather's turn.
Hey, buddy.
Come on. Keep rolling ones, you piece of shit.
Now that you've said
Come
that,
on.
Carrie,
I know, he's gonna fucking pull out a bunch of 20s because
we're about to die.
Come on, your heart's not in it, man. Come on.
He is going to fire at Aviana twice.
Yeah, it's valid.
Kaboom! That's a 3. For kaboom! That's a 3.
Woo! Yeah, let's go!
And he's going to fire once at Lexi as he aims it forward and fires. Lexi, that's super a hit! Absolutely!
No!
Are you gonna use your reaction to Uncanny Dodge?
Yeah, I'm Uncanny Dodge. Hold on, Abby.
Hang it on.
You take 19 points of damage, reduced down from 38.
Cool. Heck yeah.
It is then going to do nothing after that, and it's going to go to Gandiva's turn, and now it's going to take 4 more attacks!
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
2 of them are going to be aimed
That's
at
wild.
Yeah, that
Oh,
checks.
fuck.
Fires. That's not a hit. That one is.
Oh, far
And real quick, because of this, Lexi, make this deck save.
Okay.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
That's pretty good. Oh, hell yeah, Lexi, baby.
You're Uncanny Dodging. All right, apply the effect. You already
It
did.
has been done.
Okay, they fire towards you.
Heck me up, family.
Oh, jeez. Appreciate it if they didn't hack you up, though.
I mean, I would too, but you know.
And that is 38 reduced down to 12 points of damage. You make a concentration check, you succeed. It is then going to fire 2 shots at Lexi as it continues to fire off these massive blasts of thunderous energy. Lexi, my friend, you are hit. And I'm going to roll the next one ahead of...
So, yep.
I'm going to use the next one just because. And you are hit.
Fuck. No, he's changing his mind.
You take...
We got close.
40 damage.
Oh, no. Okay.
And then you take... As these 2 blasts rocket towards you, 28 damage.
Oh my god. Fuck,
The
I went from
DGR
like
is at 65 hit
180.
points.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went from like fucking 160 to 80 or something to like 65. Like, what the fuck? This bitch.
It is then going to rush forward, seemingly closing the distance between you and it.
Oh, fuck.
Moving shockingly fast.
Okay.
Praxis and Quintus. Roll me a D100.
Okay. Blah. 51.
As Lexi is blasted by these 2 shots from the cannon, as they echo out, you guys can barely even see the action that's happening this far away. You see, once again, Dewey, who had briefly disappeared, sort of reappear around all of you guys, just about 10 feet off from you as you guys are seeing to Praxis.
A single junctioned unit is probably not going to be enough to fight that thing properly.
How can we do anything to help? I don't have anything to control one of those.
Not unless they're willing.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Oh gosh.
Right.
Make a plea for me, what's up?
He's going to stand up. It's nice to see you again, Dewey. And he's going to jump onto Praxis and have Praxis run him over toward the other units.
Wait! Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Catch up!
Cure Wound's hands feebly reaching out like, no, come back! As you head over, there are 3 bays remaining. 2 of them have Hydral units, 1 has a Sagitta unit.
Excuse me! I need your help! They're out there fighting! They're out there trying to save DGR-003! And they're trying to save Diathere! Please! I can't let them fight this alone! I need to save her! I need to save them! And we need to save DGR-003! My thoughts are in your hands!
So, there is the hydraulic sound of glass pulling back up as you see the 3 remaining chambers all open individually.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So Quinn, there are 2 hydrals and there is a Sagitta.
Oh, he gets to fucking choose?
What we doing?
Well, if I'm not junctioned, it doesn't do my things, right?
Correct.
So even if it goes to my turn, I can't, like, spiral halberd.
Correct.
He will look at them, he will look at himself as hurt and as destroyed as he is. He doesn't have any way to really junction with these things and anything like that. He's gonna look at one of the hydrals.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Covering fire. That's perfect! Praxis, you get that one! But
Oh, fuck off! I will actually kill you! Fucking amazing!
he will look to each of them. Thank you very much! And he'll rush over toward one of the hydrals.
So.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
I'm a real quick.
Obvi's just on my shoulder, just like fucking. I don't know. That was an option. That's some. Go on, Logan. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. Who knows if this will even be helpful.
Option, Kalesh.
Oh, there you go.
I was not aware that was something a person could do.
Yeah, I'll be so angry.
16. Okay. 16. I am going to throw Quinn onto this. And while I may not have been entirely prepared for some things today... Fuck, why is this all so long?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I'm also not prepared for this.
I'm trying to find... It's because so many people rolled 16s. So they're all in
You're
one...
welcome.
They're all in one place. Alright, so... Quintus, and... Boom! What do you mean the mount must be specified and match an NPC PC mount? What does that mean?
Is the hydral not considered a mount? Come on.
Yeah.
I think that did it. Is it like... It's... How does that make sense? It's weird. It won't let me do that the other way around. So I'll just do this manually. So
You're not mounting Quinn, Hydrol. Alright?
I mean...
Direct the attack to me!
Quinn strapped to the front of this fucking thing.
I'll protect you, Hydrol.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I don't know why it's being this way. Where's the mountain combatant thing? It says must be specified and match an NPC PC mount on the combat tracker. It is. It's there. There it is. What if I put it over here?
Would this is this thing considered a mount?
Well, no, but it syncs up where they are on the combat tracker, which is very useful. I'm gonna kill you. This is D&D anyway.
You just see me get in one Hydrol, you see off in the other Hydrol, it's just Praxis inside of it.
I want that so bad. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, the horse. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Cool.
Should have hung back, Aviana.
Fuck off. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this thing it does. It's weird. Won't let me sync yet. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go into the effects. The thing I did come prepared for is I have effects to just throw on you guys.
Oh.
Whoa.
Right, where are you?
Okay.
Quintus. Alright. This goes on Quinn. This goes on Hydrol. I guess that makes sense too, because you do technically have different terms if you're not, or turns if you're not junctioning. You know, they're both at 16.
Wow.
And then down to there. And share damage. That goes on to you. And then we target him with it. I'm here. And then we're going to...
Y'all are cute.
Quintus. Alright. So you're going to get into that, you're going to storm out. We'll say that you get out of the hangar with relative ease. You are all the way back over on the side there, buddy.
This thing shot us
And
from the mountain.
it
Can
shot
I
from
shoot
several
them
hundred
from
feet
here?
away.
Damn, alright.
There's its sheet.
Alright, okay.
And like it's range like half because of the
That's true,
cabins,
that's
right?
true, that's true.
Yeah.
So its effective range is 150 feet normal, 450 feet long. It does have a 90-foot zero acceleration speed, like all DGRs. It can move faster in it, so it can technically fly, just so you know, in this environment.
How far away am I?
And not the golden
440. How much was the long range again?
450, so you can fire with disadvantage.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I just step out in the Hydrol and I just look toward the thing. I'm just like, I hope this button does it.
You step out, Fenris. You see the Hydrol stomp forward, latch onto the side of the deployment hangar. Its cannon charges, and it is going to fire. Go ahead.
Almost full over.
With disadvantage, go ahead. So you can have it make as many attacks as you can, provided it's under its multi-attack amount. So you can have it make, I think, just 2. Yeah.
Is it, no, it's not Blast Collider.
No, it's high-range rail cannon. Blast Collider, look under the actions, not the traits.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go for a... Yop!
That's a miss.
Oh, no!
A 23 misses.
Fuck!
However, it is flying, technically, so you can actually fire up to your long range without disadvantage, because it's flying. So let's see, that would drop the first 19. That would have hit.
And so it's not my expanded crit.
Correct.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Actually, I normally share the crit range between them.
Ba-ba-da-da?
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Can I roll it again?
So go ahead and just, roll me.
Oh,
just roll the whole attack again. Just like fire it again, but hit crit before you do it. I have a reason why.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Crit and. Yeah.
Because that last attack you did. There you go. You did 21 points of damage. Because that last attack you did, the first one, wouldn't
0.
have hurt it. Yep.
Yeah.
As you fire towards it, Lexi, as it's striking you, as the wave rail cannon fires into you in the Sagitta unit you're in, despite being junctioned, is damaged relatively grievously. You see this thunderous blast of energy fire back from the coast as you see a Hydral unit just like poking its head out of the bay, latched onto the side of the mountain, firing in its direction.
It was just a very light.
You get him.
I have one more attack.
Make sure you, That one misses.
What a boy.
And you can take the interim turn to look over the DGR's features more thoroughly.
Yep.
All right, Lexi, it's your turn. However, it's going to take a legendary action to do a slam attack.
How dare he?
That's right. The slam attack is going to be made against Avi.
Okay, fuck.
As it reaches over and it tries to strike you off of them. Avi, that is a hit.
What? Crazy! Fucking crazy!
You've already used your thing.
I have! I don't know why I
I've
booped
already-
the thing. It was an automatic boop.
Oh.
Ignore that.
It's not my turn
Kill
yet
me.
either. I can't help but.
It wouldn't let you anyways, because
Yep.
I have a thing.
That's cool.
Boom. It strikes Avi. You take 20 reduced. Oh, hold on. I think I accidentally made him hit himself. I'm gonna
That's fine.
drag that onto you.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting
Oh,
yourself?
no,
Why you
it hit
hitting-
him again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... It's because his space is so big that you're just sort of intersecting with it.
Yeah, I'm just darting around his hand, making him hit himself.
So I'm gonna roll that damage again.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
No, why would you do?
Why?
You take 22 points of damage.
Let's see if I'm concentrating.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not.
No,
But that's
there
fine.
goes Farstep.
It's fine.
Alrighty.
It was mostly to get over to Lexi again.
Lexi, whose turn are we taking?
Nats. Let's go. Okay. You said that we closed the distance between us, right?
Yes, it is effectively
Okay.
right beside you.
Okay.
Looming large over you.
Let's use a DGR blade. Let's get him. Let's
Okay.
swing a big ol' fucking sword at this bitch.
Noting that won't benefit from automatic weapon,
Yeah.
because the automatic weapon was cast on the bow.
Yeah, but I'd have like disadvantage on the bow because we're right fucking next to him anyway. It's better to use the blade. Let's fuck him up. Let's go. Oh fuck.
If only you could shooming blade the blade.
Oh, that'd be
That
so
misses.
cool. That's a fucking miss, yeah. I get 3 melee attacks because I multi-attack, right? So I can go get. Heck yeah, let's fucking go!
Shit!
Fucking shit up!
Do you suffer from disadvantage firing in ranged combat? Does one of your
Do I?
feats not get rid of that?
Oh, that's
You have like a
Maybe,
million
try
ranged
that.
weapon feats.
Right, you're right. Shit! Well, I've already done 2 of these, so we're doing 3. 27 hits?
I'm checking. There's 27. Yeah, that hits.
Heck yeah. Take this, you bitch.
I guess you don't. Weird. So that.
Woo!
Oh. That should have. Oh, I gotta change that. That shouldn't have been marked as idolic.
Oh, yeah, fair. Heck.
1 sec, I'm just gonna change the effect on you so that it only procs on ranged weapon attacks. Pretty sure this is how I do it. And real quick, I'm going to roll a thing for you, just to test to see if that worked.
Okay.
Yes, that worked. So the last attack you did, it would have hit, it would have struck it, and it would have done no damage.
None?
None.
Okay,
None
that's
ya.
slashing. Okay, that did none ya. Okay.
I'm guessing its damage threshold is like 22 or something, because my 21 earlier would have also done nothing.
Keep in mind, though, that's not because that's because your damage is also getting halved.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I got a 26 earlier, and that hit, and it took all the damage on the ranged attack. So I think it's the damage.
Well, yeah,
type.
because
Yeah.
I was meaning because this attack wasn't Idolic, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
It was halved, so it would have
That's a
been
point.
lower than
Okay.
20 something.
Oh, okay.
It would have been 9, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Fuck. Okay. Better to keep doing the bow.
That's why
but
the
we've already
Nephilim gave you
done-
guys those rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already done fucking 2 melee attacks, so we might as well do the 3.
Yep. At this point,
Yeah.
you couldn't make the one ranged
I
anyway.
couldn't make a ranged one anyway. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I think I could do a slam, but I don't know if that would be any better. I have stuff to do. Let's try it. See what fucking happens. Do different things with the
your shit.
robot. Wee!
As you go to do this, as you go to make this attack, you hear from inside of the machine. Aye, so your ranged attacks are the only ones that are gonna manage to put any kind of dent in this. That's good to know. And as they do that, they raise their arm. Your attack hits its arm and has no effect.
That makes sense.
The 24 misses.
Holy shit,
That's
balls.
fair. So I'm gonna use its bonus action to do that, gaining resistance to all the damage until the start of its next turn. Cause I'm a little bit afraid. Like, yeah.
I'm not scared of you, Barrier. Sure.
Do your worst.
I threw it on you.
Thank
All right.
you.
Lexi, your turn now.
Oh,
But between your turn and your turn, it's gonna take a legendary action to
what
punch
the
you.
fuck? No! My cute face!
Yes, Avi, are you going to sentinel the giant robot
Yes,
that is punching you with a transfer truck-sized arm? So that imposes disadvantage on it, right?
What that does is, hold on, it's been a minute. When a creature within 5 feet of you, he's not within 5 feet, he's a really long way away. But it's when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Yeah,
He's
no,
a little
you're,
bit
you're
far
more than 5
away.
feet away. So it's gonna attack Lexi, it's gonna slam. It was almost a 20, then it wasn't. It misses.
I sentineled in spirit, you see.
Amazing, thank
You
you.
like imagine yourself
I-
stopping it, then it zooms out of your eye. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
All right, Lexi, what do?
Okay, we are good enough since we're closer. We're gonna use our last fancy arrow to see if we can slow a boy.
You got this, baby.
And now you have those advantages.
Yeah, exactly. Again. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So
You didn't need it.
but you should have had advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you got a crit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
So I'm
and
just
you
gonna
can apply
say-
sneak attack to this.
Yeah.
Get it, bitch!
It's only your ranged attacks
So-
that'll hurt you. Oh god, your ranged attacks hurt though.
So when you do this, what weapon are you using here? It's the bow, right?
It's Harok. It's my fancy arrows. Yeah, my last.
What is
fancy
the
arrow.
damage die of that?
Let me scroll back up and read it. It says 1d8 plus 9 piercing,
1d8,
magic,
thank you.
idolic.
1d8, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. I just made it so it'll auto calculate. So add your sneak attack and then go ahead and. Oh no! So it's the 1d8 because of Adamantine weapon, and then it's another one because of the DGR size difference. So you get an extra 2d8 on top of this, both of which will be doubled by the crit. So add your sneak attack damage, hit the crit button, roll it on him.
Get it. Get it.
Oh my goodness. Bitch, die. There's so many dice!
As you fire a shot that blows off the top half of one of the shields covering its right arm. As you fire it, the shot arcs back like from it, fires off into the distance, and you see just like fucking Moses parting the sea, the water just splits underneath the arrow, and then there is a distant detonation as this thing lights up the sky in the distance when it finally hits a piece of island.
We're gonna go to the next
Holy
group, and then
shit,
they're gonna get
Lexi!
saved by an arrow.
Oh, yeah. Logan, you need to remember that.
Like that arrow's gonna
Writing
come
it
back
down.
someday.
Yeah.
It's
They
gonna
say
save
it's
the
still
other
going
group.
to this day.
No, dude, just the other group. You're like in the distance, you see a fucking. It's nothing to do with what you're doing. Like, fucking- it's just happening.
You see an arrow part. You see an arrow part a mountain on your side.
Hell yeah.
All right, so
Let's
that's one
see if he's
attack.
slowed.
As the machine visibly recoils from that.
God.
Look at that.
It's
Look at
like I wanna see if he's slowed.
Yeah, baby.
Didn't you use your last Amlite arrow earlier? That was.
No, this was
That was
my
the
last
last
one.
one.
Oh,
This
okay.
is the
Go
last
ahead.
one. It was true. Okay. Get him. Didn't do it.
You didn't drop it on him. You just.
Oh fuck.
You just put it in the chat.
I just hit the button. Yeah, sorry. One sec. I'll just drag it. I'll drag it instead. I just clicked it, but I'll drag it instead.
All right, there it is.
Because if it's wisdom, that would slow him, right?
So before you get excited.
What a whore.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Well, can we get excited?
Oh yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't have. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh!
Yay! We're excited! Why are we excited, Logan?
Huh?
Is he slowed?
Yeah, you slowed.
Sick. Cool. God.
Can we celebrate?
Can we?
Can we? Are we allowed to?
Woo!
Is the nightmare over?
Nah.
No, not yet.
So
Not yet.
again,
Yeah.
I don't believe you threw either of those on him.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm doing it.
So we have an interesting interaction here
Ooh,
because
okay.
he's both slowed and hasted at the same time right now.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
It removes haste and stuns him. There we go.
Nice, got him.
So what I'm
Okay,
gonna
but-
do,
Okay.
just to balance this out and to make this the simplest possible, I'm going to just say those two negate each other.
That's totally fair. Okay. Does that count as him losing his haste?
It's. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Well, since that was my last fancy arrow, I want to try to cone this bitch with my bonus action.
Well, you still have one more attack with your regular, don't you? Or you have a haste action, right?
No, I'm not hasted. The Sagitta's hasted.
Oh.
Lexi
okay.
isn't hasted. Yeah.
Right.
So I want to cone him with my bonus action.
Get him, you wild bitch.
Get rocked.
bitch.
Gonna rock him up.
Rock that
Rock
body.
his
Come on, come
world.
on,
I'm gonna
rock that
rock
body.
him's fucking
And this
ass.
one is. Oh, you're using the cone?
Yeah.
As you put your arm out and like parts of the metal on your arm shift up and push back, and this like small array of like mechanical rings forms like 3 rings that look like your amulet rings around your arm, charge up and fire this much larger cone of energy compared to your normal one. It makes the save, and I'm sorry it succeeds.
Ah.
Silvery barbs.
So it makes it again?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just gotta take the lower roll.
I will just roll a d20. That would still be a 23 total.
No.
It successes.
Okay.
It was worth a
the
try.
shot. Yeah, worth a shot.
It would have been so good if it hit.
Oh, I know. Still got lots of those, so we can keep trying.
Yeah.
Like, fucking.
Was that you?
Oh, yes, me.
Fenris, what are you doing?
Okay, so I just saw Quintus running. Get him. Get a freaking.
Get the
Another-
robot, Fenris, come on!
Can I?
Or you can
just-
take
just
Praxis if you want to.
Can I cast magic from a DGR? Do we know if that's possible?
You just asked 2 different questions, both of which have different circumstantial answers.
If I got into a DGR, would I be able to cast my spells?
Who knows?
Well,
The answer to the
find
first
out.
question is, it's never been talked about. The answer to the second question is you've never seen it done.
Ooh. God, I hope these frame built these good. I'm gonna start running.
There is a Sagitta unit and a Hydrol unit left. Which one are you getting in?
Oh, I'm so naked out here.
It's true, oh, Avi.
I'm going to take the Sagitta unit because if I can cast spells, I'm going to need to get close.
And they
I
are
feel like these
faster.
yeah, they move. They schmove. Okay, buddy. Gotta be there for Lexi. No matter what that means.
Oh my god.
1 second, I will get that onto the combat tracker for you. I just gotta throw it
Stress.
onto your sheet. Click this button. Name this one Fenris.
Aww.
Even I get one.
This is your unique little sheet.
Poor
for it.
Avi.
Throw it onto the
I'm so sorry.
What? Why?
Don't you want to get in the robot?
I mean, of course I do, but I just want
Stop
some
rolling
help.
16s, everybody!
Never!
Stop
Wait,
it!
would it have advantage because I have advantage?
No, it's not you! It's him! Gonna throw the share damage one on. It's so annoying to make the share damage one target where it needs to target when you're down at the bottom! And he's up at the top! Grab the total targeting thing, and then here we go! Here we go! Oh, this is so uncomfortable holding this button down while also scroll wheeling. I hate this.
Oh no, you got this.
Why did you do this to me, Brayden? Why have you done this to me?
I'm sorry.
Alright, I targeted it. Good. Fenris! And the Sagitta, so this one goes on the Sagitta. Boom. That's on the Sagitta. And then we go down to Fenris, and we go to the one that says Fenris, and we drop that onto Fenris. Bam! That would have taken like 20 minutes if I wasn't prepared for it before game. Look at me go! I can't
so
load
proud
a
of
map
you.
that we need into the game beforehand, but I can do that! Fucking... Alright, Fenris, we'll say you get outside. It would be basically your turn to get out there with the Sagitta unit, which, by the way, here's your sheet for them. There it is. Boom! There they are, over there.
Upon getting into the robot, are these? What
Yes,
do you
these are
consider
robots.
these robots? Okay, awesome. I don't want to
When
make
it's
you.
a robot, it's a robot. The frame build just aren't robots, which is why I'm trying to nail that down.
When I get in there, can I look around and kind of? I don't want to ask for an Arcana check because that doesn't. What's the fun in that? But Fenris is just. Since there's nothing else I can do in this action since getting into it, can I see if I can cast magic through this thing? Can I cast a cantrip through it?
Sure,
see if
and
that
yeah,
works?
you find that you can. What cantrip are you casting?
Why? Sacred Flame, of course.
So your range for that, you will find that you can cast it up to 30 feet further than you could before. Your ranged attack range is increased by 30 feet because of the difference between you and it. Your melee attacks can be used up to 5 feet away, farther, blah, 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 blah. Cool.
Ooh, Mama got an upgrade.
So that's you. You get
Ooh.
out, and then we'll get on to your turn next time we get to your turn.
Okay, I didn't think I was going to like this, but this isn't too bad.
And I need to make the combat tracker a little bit smaller now, because I made it super big so I can get to the bottom of it. Aviana!
Oh, God.
Aviana, no robot Kolesh, what are you doing?
Yup. Well, that's fucking unfair, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna fly in.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna bonus action rage.
Hell yeah.
Because resistances right now is honestly really nice.
Okay, I'll play another Weasel.
We're doing it. We're proving that someday I could do a Gurren Lagann game. We're proving it.
We're doing
it
it.
right now.
Okay, and that means I'm going to flying off of Lexi. And since I'm flying, my movement is reduced to 30, so I can get to it. That's neat. This stupid ass thing. We're gonna reckless.
Dude, get his ass out of the cockpit. Fucking get him.
That's what I'm
Let's
fucking
go.
trying to do.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
reckless.
Hell yeah.
Because I want advantage.
Fucking fair.
And
You know what to do.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. We're here to play. I'm gonna burn a lucky.
Woo! Good call. Get him.
That would be a hit.
Woo!
Huh.
And that means snack attack. Please.
Yeah, because you have advantage. Yeah, you deal no damage.
Huh?
Even
Really?
though it's Adamantine? Damn, okay.
Do you remember the other thing that makes them resist
Oh.
damage? Size.
Oh no.
I'm a distraction!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm super dying today. Alright, let's go.
No.
Nah, it's fine.
That's a hit.
No, it's not.
Nah, it's cool. I'm not even caring. This is not gonna do any damage. It's cool.
I mean, you're there to do it. She would try. Like, no.
And that is a miss.
Yep, and that's me. I'm gonna hang out right here and be hella vulnerable. What's up?
All right. DGR19 Sagitta Fenris Edition. It is the DGR's turn. Did I throw that?
I would like. I didn't open it, to be honest.
Well, that
If
would
you
be
did?
a thing to do.
Yeah. Okay. I would just. I'd like to move.
It's a good call.
That's fair.
I'd like to. Where's the movement on this baby? How fast? What's your speed? Okay.
It can move up to 180 feet with 0G acceleration because that's yeah. So 180 feet.
Okay. I would like to move 180 feet towards where the scuffle's taking place. You see.
So yeah, Quintus, as you are continuing to fire shots, you hear the sound of thrusters behind you as a Sagitta unit, piloted by Fenris, bursts out past you and soars forward.
How
Go
far is
get
like?
them, you wild bitch.
Hell yeah!
How far is my unit now?
Draw an arrow.
Okay.
270 feet ish.
Okay.
Damn.
Can it dash?
So yes, it can use its Excel reactor to take the dash action as a bonus action.
Okay. Yes.
Sick.
Cool, that's one use of that. So another 180 feet.
Does it have any long range stuff? Hold on, I gotta.
Yes, that is its main thing, is the great bow.
Awesome. Yeah. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna take a shot at it since I can't
Fuck it
do
up.
much else right now.
Alrighty.
Is it targeted? Sorry, I'm juggling so many sheets.
I get you.
Welcome to DM.
Oh, it's awesome. It's so cool, but also
It's
stressful.
really
Do that with,
cool,
like,
but
8
stressful,
more.
yeah.
And a map. And a story entry. And a music playlist.
Okay.
And a picture
We
of
get
some
it.
coffee
You
I wish
work
I had.
hard.
Yeah. Strokes coffee.
Wait, get it! You're amazing. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't want to hit Lexi. Why am I dragging it there? Sorry.
Uh-oh. Partners is like, finally.
That's a hit.
Get him!
Yeah.
Will you do damage is the question.
No, I don't think so.
You do not.
Yeah. Can I take an? Oh,
You can make 2 of those.
Can I take another? Oh, good. Brilliant. Take 2.
Get him.
Also, I would be remiss if I didn't mention those driving a Sagitta unit. Read Blitz.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
That hits again. Let's see if I...
Yes.
Come on, damage threshold! No!
It doesn't take any.
Where are you, Blitz?
So basically, it can action surge. Sagitta units can use Blitz to take an extra action, reaction, or bonus action, and then they recharge that. They try to recharge it on their turn. So just throwing that out there.
Can I
Okay.
use one of those now?
If you want to.
I would like the bonus action dash.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Closer.
Yeah.
Closer. Yeah. Sorry.
So,
But
by
but
closer.
where? Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
You could do one of
There you go.
those. You could be like, whoa,
Yeah.
look at me go.
Lexi!
What the fuck?
Apparently we can get in these!
This is bullshit!
Don't blame me, blame Quintus!
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Wow.
Speaking of, Quintus!
It's always
It's your Hydral's turn.
You chose to come with them. You knew how they felt. Like,
I would like to attack. However, I would also like to use Blast Collider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do-do-do.
It's on you, so go ahead and do the attack.
Alrighty. Please hit, because I would like you to. It's just a high. I just go for high range rail cannon still, right?
Yes.
Bam. Ah.
That one's a miss.
Wait. Can I can't. I can't use my fighter abilities to reroll that.
Nope.
Damn.
oh. Good thought, though.
Second attack is just gonna be another high range blast cannon, I guess.
Yep.
High range rail cannon. Hiya.
That one hits.
Will you do enough damage? No.
No. You guys
He
are
will-
just like, I will distract you.
He will start flying slightly further toward it.
So 90 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Show me where you're going. As it takes off the ground, the arms with the large blades that protrude from them sort of fold in and down to give it the impression of having these like shark-like fins instead of claws, that it begins moving like a serpent through the air, shifting over. Oh, you're going that way.
Yeah.
Ha-ha! I'm over here, says you.
I'm mostly just trying to get out of the way of like the door.
That's fair. Alrighty. And that's you?
Yes. Get in the robot, Praxton.
Do it. Get in the
Bring me a
robot.
robot!
These weren't made for humans, Logan.
The other Hydral just
Let him
comes
do it.
soaring out, but Praxis isn't in it. He's just standing rigid on top of it, just like, nay! Soaring forward!
Okay, but really,
Make it happen, Logan.
Oh gosh.
Look how intelligent our boy is.
It's gonna be Diathair. So he is going to have it take, he is going to do 3 attacks. They are going to be slam attacks on account of how close everybody is to him. And they are going to be one against each person. So I'm just going to do it this way.
That's fair.
if they could just yeet me into the mountain, that'd be really great.
That would kind of be great. Like, you're like, I'll take that damage if I can get a robot.
I'll take it, let's go.
Like, yeah.
I lose a wing, I've got reconstruction, it's fine.
I'll be fine, don't worry about it.
I can regrow it.
I didn't want to target.
I have regenerate. I will fix you, but also don't.
I have reconstruction.
Do not become a. Listen, we are not in any game where you can become a one-winged angel, so save it.
I could regrow it, it's fine.
Nor.
It only hit Lexi.
God damn it.
Oh,
Ow!
it had advantage on Avi.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm like chilling on it, like, hey buddy.
So Lexi.
I used my reaction for Silver Barbs, ain't got
No, that's true.
Yep.
It strikes. Lexi, you take 25 resisted down to 12 damage.
Okay, that's something.
Alright. It is then Gondiva's actual turn. It is going to do the same thing. It swings around with its massive hand and tries to strike you. It is going to do this exact same thing one last time. And that is going to hit everyone except for Lexi.
Hey!
Beep boop, uncannily doog.
And boom! You guys take, as it swings its massive hand around, you take 19 points of damage, Fenris, and you take 2 points of damage, Aviana.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Alright. Can't do either of those. Can't do that. Alrighty, and that's gonna be it. Praxis.
Praxis is going to look to the other robot and then point her dog toward the door.
Does Praxis have a pure enough heart?
Row, fight the power.
Praxis is one-minded in this. They are
So pure of heart, Logan. They would listen.
Conference size is 2. The cockpit is 5 times 2 is 10 feet. Enough room to fit a large creature.
Marky, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm about to be so upset.
This is the way we get it to you.
Come on, Logan. You want to be the DM who put a fucking Pegasus into a robot? You want to be that guy?
Come on! You want to be a movie star, don't you?
Come on.
Even if he says no at this point, I love the consideration.
Same, yeah. Agreed, yeah.
I can't even be mad. That's fucking great.
Yeah. Although he's doing math.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah.
I need to verify.
I'm gonna beat up Praxis. That's my new goal in life. Praxis is my new enemy.
New fucking nemesis unlocked, Praxis.
Praxis is trying to help you.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you because it's funny.
It's
He's
so
trying
funny.
to love you.
You know what I have to say to that?
What?
Tired of it.
Oh shit.
Hello?
It's just
Hello?
like the GIF I keep
Logan?
liking, where it's like
Yeah,
pointing a
that's-
gun toward
that's
the moon,
exactly
toward the sun.
gift that I used.
But it's a fucking horse.
Tired of that horse. I don't know why. Something in my bones, my hollow bird bones, tells me to hate him.
Oh my god.
2 and 3. Okay. Oh wait, no, 2 and 4. So, actually, hold on. No, they're the same.
Oh my god.
The others will not believe this.
No one's going to believe me when we tell them.
Miriam, I can't make this shit up.
Just Quinn telling Miriam, and he's like, "Sure, buddy," and fucking Avi's like, "No, like it happened."
No, you don't understand.
Just holding him by the shoulder. Like, no, you.
This
And
is
then
Praxis's
the
moment.
horse.
This is when Praxis truly becomes more than a Pegasus. They are now a member of the highest standard.
Hell yeah!
There they are.
Yeah!
Oh, let's go!
My fucking god!
This is the best game I've had. I love D&D.
I love Logan.
God.
Hydro Praxis.
Quintus, you see a hydral unit step out with its legs kind of hyperextended, so like it's on its tippy toes, kind of walking the way a horse would as opposed to a lizard, with its back kind of arched back and its head gallantly facing up.
I wish I was in the Sagitta, then I could mount you.
You see, you couldn't, they're both huge. You see its eyes light up as there is a distorted metallic that comes out of it as that's its turn. Okay, I'm giving you. This is my ultimate gift to you is Praxis in a mech. Do not assume this will ever happen again, but you get it today. Quintus, it's your turn.
Logan, you can do anything you want to me from now on in this game.
Oh my god.
So can I still use things if I'm not junctioned?
What do you mean?
Can I still use its things?
You can use its things and your abilities through it, but you cannot use your magic items except for the passive effects of ones you're attuned to.
Got it.
But yeah, so.
It's a ranged attack, so I'm guessing I can't smite with it. We are going to. It would have a little bit of extra movement because it's my turn, right?
I'm sorry, I'm stuck on what Praxis looks like in the cockpit. Yes, it gains your movement.
I'm gonna go 30 feet forward. And I will.
See, this is how you gotta make Jerky useful. Bring one of these back. Be like, Jerky, you stay in the robot.
Jerky, get in the robot.
And I guess we're just gonna start blasting.
Okay.
We have to. I don't have the thing recharged because I have to wait for its turn. So we're just gonna go for some attacks.
Yep.
First
I will
attack.
note, as a point of interest, just to manage expectations, it is very likely that Lexi's the only one that can reliably do a lot of damage. So plan your actions around the fact that I'm going to be telling you a lot of things don't work. That misses.
And next attack.
That's fine. I'm shocked I'm in a mech to begin with.
That misses.
And that's me.
You also didn't actually shoot them at it. You weren't targeting it, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right. With that happening, with you firing those, which turn are we doing? We doing Lexi or Sagitta?
We're doing Sagitta, because they can do a whole lot more. Okay.
We have so much action economy. Let's go.
I was gonna say, I'm double checking some shit. I'm still hasted, right? Sagitta's still hasted? Okay. What I want to do, I'm gonna use the bonus action to do the XL reactor things, and I'm gonna do each time the DGR makes an attack this turn, they roll 1d8 and add it to the result.
Yep, gotcha.
Cool, doing it.
It flares up, the fiery tail expands out and burns bright. The wings that are behind you seem to gain double the length they have, giving you this massive silhouette.
So fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And we established last turn that I wouldn't be at disadvantage if I fired my great bow, right?
Correct. No. I checked your abilities. You don't have anything that actually allows you to do that at short range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'd have to
So I'm
back
too
up.
close. I'd have to back up. Okay. You'd hit me if I backed up, but
Here's the thing.
Chance to do damage.
I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to see if you remember.
Fuck. Oh no, Logan, don't. I have so much going on. Don't do that to me.
It's a basic combat thing. I want it won't cripple you if you don't remember. I just want to see if you remember.
Okay. I can't bonus
I'll give you a
action
hint.
disengage because I just used my bonus action.
I'll give you a hint. What prompts opportunity attacks?
Leaving their combat range?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember
that
what
they have a
usually
real
happens with
fucking
big
big-
creatures?
Okay. I'm trying to.
So, okay. Its attack range is not 5 feet. It's much greater than that. As long as you don't leave its whole attack range, it won't attack you. And the thing about attacking in combat, it's if you're within 5 feet of another creature. So you have a little heckin' gray area where you can move back to and still ranged attack it without leaving its attack range.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. Oh, he did a little wiggle.
I'm trying to select Lexi.
What a good little wiggle.
Look at that little
And
wiggle.
also, I'm pretty sure I'm within 5 feet, so if it did bap you, I could try to sentinel.
But you can get back to there and you'd be good.
Okay, then I want to do that, yes. Okay, so that's my movement. And I am going to...
As you back up,
shoot
and
it.
assuming that you're going to make a whole lot of attacks, I imagine you just streaming along the side of it, firing arrows, kind of, line at it. Remind you have Blitz.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Blitz. Can you only use one Blitz per turn?
Yes, and then it has to recharge.
Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
And it recharges the same way creatures recharge things. At the start of its turn, it rolls a d6. If it rolls a 6, it gets it back.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna arrow this bitch. Let's go.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Get him!
Oh my god.
You rolled a 40!
I know!
Get him the fuck out of there, Lexi.
So-
my god.
Hit crit, and then, it's not, you can't add your sneak attack or anything, but hit crit, and then... Now you don't even have to hit
Get
crit,
him.
technically.
Really? I mean, I did it anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But heavy.
Let's fucking go, you wild.
You deal 47 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Resisted for some reason?
No!
Why?
Stop!
Oh, is it because you took the idolic thing off?
Oh, that's probably... Well, hold on. Before you
Yeah.
do anything else...
Mm-hmm. Waiting.
Idolic... Magic... Is it damage type and then that? Don't do anything? I'll make sure
No,
that
I'm
it
waiting.
does the
I'm
full
waiting until you're
47.
good. I'm waiting until you're good, yeah.
And we're gonna go artillery great bow. Boom. Magic type effects plus 10. Magic ranged. I'm trying to remember exactly what effect adds the idolic damage to this. Boom. Yeah, that's piercing, that's the idolic. I'm going to... I'm just going to bring up the... I don't like to go into this these days while we're playing, but I'm just going to bring up the wiki for this. I have it on a button to just quickly reference, so it shouldn't take me more than a second. I'm just going to look up exactly what the syntax for this is. Because I don't want to have to change it back and forth every time you make an attack.
No, for sure, yeah.
Where is it? It's DMG type. Oh, it is just all damage rolls. Okay. But the thing about that is I have cheat, I think.
Ooh.
Package. We're gonna go. Oh, I don't think that works. Oh, actually I do. Hold on. IF ATK ranged.
So, praxis. He's never gonna not be funny.
Can't believe you left the horse in the mech.
I was just pointing it out the door.
Happy.
Did it. Fixed it.
That's the best gif of all time.
I'm favoring that shit. That's so funny.
Yup.
I'll throw it in the Project Mouthwash Nat19 spoilers shot.
All right, so you're good. I'm gonna throw the damage on it. Where is it? Damage. Boom. Done. Okay, Lexi, go ahead. Continue. That was your first attack. We're good.
Yes. Okay, I'm shooting him again.
Okay.
Yeah, but you bitch.
That hits.
Get him, you wild bitch.
Fucking die, you bitch.
That deals 23 points of damage.
Cool. Okay. That was my action. I have my hasted action, right?
Yep.
So I can shoot it again twice. Let's go, fucking die.
That hits. Make sure you put them on him though.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry. Happy.
That deals 43 points of damage.
I can hit him again.
In hindsight, that crit was weirdly shallow, wasn't it? Anyways,
Yeah,
you
right?
do 43 points of damage, fire another
Yeah,
blast into
a lot
him.
of like. fucking-
Actually, it's not that it was shallow, it was that one was amazing. Never mind.
Fair.
That was a
That's
6,
true.
10, 10, and a 9. I don't know what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Cool.
because we're used to those ridiculous crit sneak attack.
That's it.
Disgusting. Cool. That.
So just be curious, where's that attack coming from?
In that my. Wait.
The hasted attack was the 43.
Don't I get a hasted action, so I would get 2 more hits?
No, you get 1 attack. You get a haste action that can be used to make a weapon attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then I will.
Was this the bonus action?
Blitz. I'll blitz.
Oh.
Yeah, because I used bonus
They used their
action to make
bonus
sure I
action
was
using
doing more hitting. Yeah. So yeah, I'll blitz.
Okay, that's your first attack into that. You deal 34 more points of damage.
Cool. So I have 1 more
Yes.
from blitz. Yes. Cool. I'm double checking. Wanted to make sure. Cool. Die.
That's a hit.
Woo!
And that deals 22 points of damage.
Hell yeah. I think that's all I got.
That's it.
So that's all. That's all. That's
All
it.
right. Lexi, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Could Lexi cast a spell on the Sagitta?
Yeah.
Okay. So would I be able to do deadly target on the Sagitta?
Yeah.
That I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah. Oh my god. How do I do that? Just drag it on.
So there's one that says put this spell on the target, and there's another that says for you. So we'll put the one that's the first effect goes on him, the second one goes on Sagitta.
Okay.
And then the other one goes on Sagitta. And also technically on good.
Okay, I did it. I did it. Okay, heck yeah. Good.
And I'm noting that you concentrate on effects together. So I am going to when it gets hit, you have to make a concentration check for it.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, so that is an action. Ooh, I just realized that's concentration. So if I try to cone, my cone isn't concentration, right? We had a whole discussion about this.
No.
Yeah, cool. So I could try to fucking cone him again. Let's fucking do it. Oh, how far away from him am I actually?
Far.
I backed up like 30? Far did I go back?
You're like 10 feet away.
I'm only 10 feet away? 6. Cool. Okay. Good, yes, good. Okay. And get fucking cone you. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking find it on my sheet. There it is.
You're
Okay.
doing great.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, get fucking coned.
So deadly target was the action, right?
Yes, because that was a whole last spell. It was not just
And
bonus action.
it succeeds.
Of course it does.
No!
As you
She
strafe
hate
around and
crying.
firing arrows into it, little bits of its armor get blasted off. As you fire the cone, as the last part of it, it quickly turns around, and you see it creates something of a barrier between you and it, and the light doesn't seem to get past it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my reaction to fucking uncanny dodge if it fucks me up. Yeah, that's my turn. That's me.
All right,
Okay.
Fenris. Except I lied. Fenris, there is a slam attack. Legendary action. There's a slam attack coming at that unit,
Nothing I can do.
and it misses.
Hey.
Woo! Oh my god,
too
my
busy
heart is
putting up a
beating
shield.
out of my chest. This is definitely my scariest turn coming up.
Yeah.
All right, so Fenris, what do you want to do?
I want to cast harm on it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I'm just scared because my saving throw is like really high, but I know it's gonna be the DGR.
Harm is an attack. Or no, harm, not inflict wounds, harm.
Harm.
Go for it,
Harm,
Yeah.
Make a roll.
I will harm you.
She says, pointing to the feet.
It fails.
Yes! Yes!
We are still trying not to kill him, right?
No, I'm harming the DGR.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just funny.
It's a creature that you can see. I looked at the stipulation. It's a creature that you can see within range, so it has to be the DGR. I was going to try to cast it on Diather originally. Oh my god, it's so many dice. Oh, that's so hot.
Oh,
that's so many ones!
Oh, still nice though.
So, I'm sad to say it takes none of that.
No, why?
Necrotic.
Because it's necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was worth trying. Hey.
Definitely.
We know now. We know now.
Oh my god, yeah, we know now. Okay, cool.
Okay.
No necrotic on any of these boys.
Oh, can I
Cool.
cast a second level spell if it's a primal spell? Primal magic?
What do you mean cast a second level spell if it's primal? What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
You might be able to. Please explain to me what you mean.
So because of a racial feature, I have or something. Because of something, I have Cyrano's Eye. It's a bonus action and it's second level.
Yeah.
I would like.
Why does
Okay.
being second level factor into anything?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was second guessing myself. Okay, cool. Cool. Within the, I'd like to imagine this is like way more like scope or vision attempt to do Cyrano's Eye. Because I'm in a mech, you know, like, more techie.
Sure.
Creates
Little
a mecha
the
telescope.
screen appears. The
Yeah!
screen appears in front of you, yeah.
Fails.
Yeah, oh my god! I have to choose things. Fuck!
Yep.
I didn't even think about this. Well,
So
Consequences of my actions.
yes, my spell
Sorry.
worked. Fuck, my spell worked.
yeah.
So you
little bit.
you can choose one of those things to get.
Nuts. Okay. Okay. Can I confer with my players?
No,
Damn.
Nuts. Nuts.
you can't.
What are
Everyone
these-
else, be quiet and let them pick.
Ah!
You know, if you hadn't asked me and you just started talking to them, I probably wouldn't have cared.
Yeah, would have
But
been
you
fine. Yep,
asked.
yep.
Agony. It's my, fair. Okay. Okay. It's better to do things and then ask for forgiveness later.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah. Current hit points. I
Current
want
hit
to know
points?
that one. I want to know that one.
Rounded to the nearest multiple of 25,
That's fine.
200.
Fuck. That's not a great
That's
answer.
good.
That's good.
Lexi can do a ton of damage in one round.
It's true.
All of them are just
Lexi!
shots. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to help you, but we've almost got this.
So that's you, right?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Back to the top of the turn order, which means Avi.
So I want to keep my rage, and even though casting like Howling Flash would be better, I want to keep my rage because I want to resist shit. I'm keeping it for defensive purposes. I realize I'm just a little
Howling
gnat
Flash
on the
isn't a spell.
windshield.
Oh.
Well, I believe we had ruled it as such, and I couldn't use it when I was raging last time. But if you'll allow it, I would like to.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Are you sure we didn't do that with Steel Wind Strike? That's a spell.
No, it was with Howling Flash. It was when I was in the when we were in the Nephilim's like house.
Oh,
But-
well,
but if
regardless,
you'll
it's
allow
not
it.
a spell. So
Cool. If you'll
Past me
allow me
was
to
wrong.
do it, sweet. Fuck you, Past Logan. I
and
love
maybe
you, Past
future
Logan.
me, maybe future me is gonna back up past me, but current me thinks past me was wrong. So go ahead.
Sweet.
Current Logan overdoes past Logan.
I'm stronger than he is. More experience. It succeeds. I thought it was gonna be a fail, and then it had a ridiculous modifier.
Yeah, it's only a DC 16 against this motherfucker,
It just
so
succeeded.
well, that's good to know. Well, that's there.
Well, that's just my bonus action, so I'm gonna hit it a whole bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
That's okay. I just gotta hit things.
It's true.
One of these will be a crit.
And that's a hit.
This is gonna do no damage, but I will hit that sneak attack button.
So, spoiler tag, you need to breach 40 damage to hurt him.
If there's any time to do a Casper.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If there is any time to do a Casper, it's now.
I know. I already hit the sneak attack button now, so...
There's no way to take that back. Go ahead.
No, there's
Roll away. Nope.
That's too many
That's
ones,
a lot
Abby.
of ones.
That's a lot of ones, Kolesh. I got one more of these. I was gonna laugh my ass off if that was a fucking 20.
It would have been funny as hell.
Oh, so fucking funny. All right,
That's a
well,
hit.
take your no damage, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
Okay, now.
That does not.
Yeah. What? The 15 did not? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Okay, well that's me. That's me.
It's going to take a legendary action, and it's going to attempt to swat Lexi.
Why? What did I ever do?
That's free to me. I'm gonna try to send her.
So that gives it you attack it, right?
I attack it, and yeah, it just means I attack it. But no, it's not an opportunity attack. Okay, so yeah.
Dang.
So, yeah, okay. That's a
I
miss.
thought that was a 20 for a second. I was like,
Reaches
"Get
out to try to strike Lexi, and it misses.
Oh, the god.
It's now Praxis's turn, and I'm
Let's
taking
go!
over Praxis just by the
No! But I knew what I wanted him to do. I was
What did you
thinking
want
it
him
the
to
whole
do?
time. I was gonna have him move forward 90 feet and then use the fucking the big attack.
It
The
starts
blast collider.
galloping
Oh my
majestically as it swims through the air, but still makes the body motions as if it is a galloping horse. I am going to throw Blast Collider on it, and I'm going to roll the
Yay!
attacks just to delineate this.
That's fine.
And it fires a
Blast
high-range rail
collide
cannon
him.
shot. Boom! He crit!
Yes!
You guys hear a distant whinny as a massive blast of energy surges across the horizon, striking him and dealing 24 points of damage.
The horse
The
and
horse.
the robot?
Yes!
Oh my god.
I think Praxis is in the robot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I had nothing to do with that.
It's then going to fire again,
I
but
need
this
to know
time
how
without the
confused
advantage.
your terror is.
This one misses.
Do you think they're
I'm so
reacting to
happy.
that at all?
It hits. No, it hits Diethair. It like strikes back. It puts its arm up to block the second hit. Then as it brings it down, and here's a whinny from the DGR. You just hear, "Do you have an animal driving that mech? Is that DGR being piloted by a horse?
Evidently.
There's a horse on that DGR.
It's a Pegasus.
Welcome to the highest standard.
That is what it is." So that's Praxis. Fenris, it's your Sagitta's turn. It does not recharge Blitz. What would you like to do?
Okay.
So amused.
I'm gonna hit it with my sword 3 times.
Okay.
Do it, get it.
Or I could try to slam it.
Is now really the time for that?
Okay, dirty mind, first of all. Let's just see how a blade attack goes. We'll try it out.
It misses.
Not fucking doing that again. Okay, I'm gonna try to slam it this time.
I'm not doing that again. Same attack modifier.
Oh my
Misses.
god! I'm doing the other thing again, because that one was even worse. Another.
Generous.
That misses.
Well, I just simply don't understand this gall-darn machine.
Is that you?
I'm on hands in my hips, yeah.
Quintus Hydral. You recharge Blast Collider.
I'm using it.
Yeah, well,
Well, how does this infernal thing work?
that's about right.
I'm not on him. I remember that. There we go. Oh, that's why I'm never on him, because I have to click another thing, because I'm a big Dumbo. Hi-ya! Aw.
That misses.
And that's the attack. Fucking shit. Aw.
And that misses.
I will go 90 feet.
All right. And that's...
You have any bonus actions, buddy? I don't think you do.
Reposition. Increases their movement speed by 10 feet, 0G acceleration by 30 feet, and then also takes the dash action immediately.
Oh! We're gonna move forward ceaselessly.
So what that would do, just so you know, is that would give you...
120?
It would give you 120, but also would increase your first movement speed by 30, so it would give you 150 more feet. Oh, I see.
I'm getting angles. I'm getting angles.
And that's you?
Yep.
All right. So.
Oh my god.
Diather's turn. Diather's going to use his bonus action to allow the mech to disengage.
Can I whinny so he thinks that I'm the one that has the horse?
Oh wow.
Even if it disengages, I can
Oh, that's
try to
true.
fire
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to try, because if I hit him, he can't go anywhere.
I like the idea that he's like, oh my god, I'm so afraid of that tiny bird lady. Just...
That is a hit.
He can't go anywhere.
Get him!
When I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, this creature becomes 0. Doesn't say anything about damage.
So,
oh my god.
he's going to remain floating on account of the anti-gravity field.
That's right.
So what he's going to do is he's going to target you, Avi. And he is going to use a slam attack to attempt to shove you, to push you away from him. Please roll me athletics or acrobatics.
I will happily roll athletics.
Fair.
It is going to shove you and is going to push you just to the edge of its attack range, where you then float. It is then going to use its remaining 2 attacks. You are... How far away are you? Yeah, that's about right. It's then going to do the... It's going to use a... You know what? It's going to take that back. It's going to take that back, actually. You can stay there, Avi. I'm going to walk that back a bit.
It's you and me, buddy.
No, it's not. Where are you? There you are.
Don't walk away
You're
from
just so
me.
tiny.
It is just going to take.
Don't you try to wiggle out of
It's
here.
going to take the disadvantage, and it is going to make a series of ranged weapon attacks. It's going to make a ranged weapon attack against Quintus.
No.
No.
Okay, Gandiva, I need you to do what I want you to do. It's going to make a ranged
Just
weapon attack.
reflexively puts his shield out, but it doesn't do anything.
And that is a hit. So it fires Hydral. You take a total of 26 reduced to 13 points of damage. It's then going to do a second attack, and that's going to be against the other Hydral, the one that has our boy Praxis.
Hang in there, Hydro!
That is also a hit.
There you go.
Nice.
They take 36 reduced to 18, and then the final one is going to go at Lexi.
No.
It's also going to have disadvantage.
Okay, sorry.
That one misses.
Hooray.
It is then the Gandiva's actual turn. It is going to effectively do the same thing again. Now that it's its turn, though, it's going to move again. You've used your reaction, yeah, Avi?
Yeah. Bye.
So it's going to pull itself away and then pull itself with its pretty high 0G acceleration speed. It's going to, yeah, get about that far. Go back and throw itself towards a large rocky outcrop that is behind it and crash into the side of it, latching on. It's going to aim its weapons forward, and it is going to attack. By the way, this Hydral This
that
Hydra.
wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack from me, would it?
No, you left
No?
its range, remember?
Okay.
You moved away from it.
Oh, you're right.
The Hydra with Praxis plummets to the ground. It is just outside its gravity field.
Oh.
Interesting.
Which also means it's going to take 7d6 damage.
No!
It takes 15.
No!
Hydraula Praxis. Ba-boom. And Gundiv is going to take aim at Avi.
What? Why?
That's crazy.
Fires. That is a hit. Do you have your reaction?
Technically, I was looking at Sentinel. It says nothing about it being my reaction.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Disengage for living reach. 20 creatures, 5 feet with you.
Do you want to drop
when
Oh,
you
I
hit
can
a
use my
creature with an
reaction to do
opportunity
that.
attack, which is
Yeah,
what
when I
it
hit
is.
it. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
you don't have your reaction.
yeah. All right, fuck my shit. Let's go.
4d12 damage comes at you. A blast fires towards you. Avi, you take 30 points of damage. It is then going to fire towards the Fenris Sagitta, and it's going to fire towards the Quintus Sagitta.
Hang in
Just
there,
gonna do these both at
Aviana.
once.
I will be fine.
Okay.
Better be.
I will come and get you. I will come pick you up if you are not fine.
It misses
Oh.
both of you. Yay!
A miracle.
All right. It is now Praxis's turn. He can make the DGR make one attack and make it move. What do
Get
you
back
want?
in there, Praxis. Get back in the zone.
Do it. You got this, boy. Fucking on.
It can move its movement speed to get there, to get just to the edge of it, and then begin. It gallops towards it, and then as it reaches the water, it starts lifting off the ground, but keeps trying to gallop. Sort of spins forward in the air, and then just points forward and begins moving. It'll move the other 70 feet.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna. It's gonna fire a single
Get him,
rail shot
Praxis.
towards it. Yep.
I'm living vicariously through you. Get him.
It's amazing.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Does it do damage though? Probably not.
No, but yay! We're distracting it.
Quintus, your turn.
Okay. I will go my 30 Quintus feet. Yeah.
Good
Looking at
move,
all
because
the
you are
things
right
I
on
can
the edge
do.
of its gravity field.
Yep.
You were. I can see where the line is. You were in the line. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no, the music.
I guess I die. Can I use my my combat masteries to go further?
Yeah.
I will use one combat mastery because I would have gained 2 at the beginning of the combat because of the way that fighters do.
To dash, right?
Yeah, to dash. I'm gonna go forward another 30 feet. I just want to try to stay in this range, man.
You just seeing the water dropping behind you and like, no! And just rocketing forward.
And then we're gonna do some attacks. First attack. Hi.
I just realized that one part of the song, as great as it is the same as the thing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. So,
Anyway, that's me. So
That might have. Oh, no. I'm only ever gonna be able to hear that.
You did it to yourself, fucker.
oh.
All right.
Quintus is just shooting a bunch of holes in that fucking rock, man.
Sagitta, you do not recharge Blitz.
Boo. Okay. Okay. Fucking scoot it on over here. I'm gonna go after him. How far can I move? I'm still hasted, so a gross amount.
And you also have deadly target on him.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my god.
Grab me on the way.
I was literally thinking, can I ask Avi to grab me if I get like on the way or no?
Take an
I'm
action to
assuming
grab
that. Oh, I could grab them. That's ooh.
That is an action though, but you
There's
could.
an action
Is an
though.
action. I am hasted though. Blitz
Yeah.
didn't recharge though, so I would only get my hasted action if I grabbed Avi. But
No.
it would take.
Fuck him up.
Really?
Fuck him up.
It would take you so long to get over there though. Like, right?
You're kind of the only
I can-
person here that can do damage.
You can really only do damage. I can far step to get closer or flash victorious, but you know.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm
And if you don't grab, you can do like what, 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Blitz didn't recharge, so yeah, I think 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
With its turn, 2.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
do 3. Huh?
Yes, just what are you doing on its
Yes,
turn?
sorry,
Focus
I'm
on that
moving.
right now.
I'm moving and I'm not grabbing Avi. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
Landing on it, cool. Abby, happy nice. I'm going towards it.
Could you
Go. About,
show me?
yeah. You can get about there, right? You can get further, but like
That's
I can get
130
further.
feet. You could do another. You're hasted, so you can do like
Yeah, I can just
another
get up in its face.
200.
Yeah, try to get in that 90.
Am I within 90 if I go here? Sick.
As you continue to chase it down as it backs off. Man, if it was hasted, it could go so fucking fast. Like this thing normally just has 240 feet of 0G movement.
Yeah, cool. I'm 80 feet from it. Cool. Get pachooed, you bitch.
And you have advantage on these, do you not? Oh!
I should. Have I got advantage on this?
Do you?
So Sagitta's turn.
within your
Yeah, I
normal
should
range,
because
right?
I'm with
So
up
roll
in
that
the
again
normal range.
then.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
take
So I
the
should
higher
another one. Yeah. Cool, preach.
Can you get higher than a 2 though?
You hit!
Question. Cool. Okay, I'm just double checking the thing of deadly target.
It gives you a
because
plus
it
5.
should- Yeah. Oh, it's just on the thing? Cool, sick. Double checking. Thank God. Okay, die. I can snack because I had advantage, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yes. It is a Sagitta's turn, but I would like to use my snack on a thing that.
Alright,
it's
no,
doing
sorry,
rather
it's
than a
Sagitta's
thing I'm
turn.
doing.
No, you can't do
Oh, so I
something.
can't? Okay,
No.
okay. Double checking. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Die.
And deals 27 points of damage.
Cool. I'ma shoot him again. I'm hit it.
Okay, remember it took 200. It was around 200 approximately.
Okay. Okay. I'm at advantage. You get it.
It's still really good to have that information, yeah.
I just want. I don't know.
No, you did. That was really good to get that.
No, for sure. It was. No, for sure. It's a hit. Let's go.
Get him!
Those are your 2 attacks. You still have a haste attack and an automatic weapon attack if you want it.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Let's go.
Automatic weapon's so good.
Yeah, man.
It's so
Of course,
good.
when it
Thank
ends,
you
it's gonna be
so
a bad day
much.
for you.
Oh my god.
No, it's gonna be fine.
That's it. Get 24 more damage.
Come on, girl, you got this.
And the last one. Last one. Let's go. Oh, that should have been advantage. Sorry. I'm gonna do it again just to see if it's higher. How bad?
You only have a 34. We have to see if it's higher.
Right? God damn it. Logan told us to stop rolling 16s, Carrie.
We don't listen.
It's true.
Get out of the car.
That's 28.
Cool. Get out of here. Okay.
You
Cool.
do see the lights on the Proto-DGR begin to flicker and sputter briefly.
Oof. Okay. Okay. I think I might use Lexi's turn to use the Sagitta. Yeah. To just get more heckin'
So,
attacks from the boy.
Lexi's turn now. Go ahead.
My girl.
Oh, that shouldn't have expired.
But like, if I'm using Lexi's turn to use the Sagitta, I'm just doing the same thing that I did on my turn, right? Just using the Great Bow. Sorry. Sorry.
What did I just do with that? Oh my god, what? What did I just... Oh my lord. That's never
Oh no, you're broken
happened.
everything.
That's never happened before. Delete!
Oh.
I just
We're
accidentally threw the text of your effect ending onto the like action line of a thing. Get rid of this. Throw this onto here because you shouldn't have expired. There. And then where are you, Lexi? On the thing. Throw that down. Because I need to throw
Down. Sorry.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so go ahead. Yes, you can. It's the same. You can use the Sagitta's
It's the same,
weapons,
okay.
but you can still use
It's
attack
just,
and stuff.
we're using it as Lexi's turn. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna do that. Heck, an advantage. Shoot the boy.
And that is a hit.
It's another fucking 16.
Right? Ah. Okay, let's get that snack on, baby!
I love playing Nat19.
Same. It's my favorite.
Oh, so dramatic.
Okay. I'm doing it. I don't think the snack applied.
Well, you applied it to yourself, not to Sagitta.
That's fair. Sorry.
Roll
I'll write it
7d6.
on. Okay.
I will add this to the damage total. 24. Oh!
Oh.
So you hit it. It looks like it stumbles. One of its massive arms goes up and grabs onto the cliffside behind it. As it looks like its systems are failing, you see the green lights on it beginning to flicker and begin dimming down.
Come on.
You're coming out of there, do you there? Let me shoot him again.
Playtime's over.
I know what fuck.
Playtime's over.
Alright, so this is your bonus action to attack.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Yeah, get out of there, you bitch.
You're about to have two very different emotions.
Oh no.
As you fire towards it, you do hit it, and there is a eruption of energy as its hand over cracks on the cliff behind it, causes a landslide to pour down from that cliffside over it as it hits the water and seems to go dormant. After a moment, however, you see a greenish emerald light below the water begin to rise up as if the ocean was being turned into this beautiful emerald hue. And you hear from underwater, but just the mechanical reverberation, "I'm not done yet, Lexi. We've gotten to the point where I can see what this thing can do on emergency power!" As you see it begin to rise up out of the water again, it is Mythic actioning, it is restoring a chunk of its health.
Right.
And it is getting a bunch of its shit as it begins to rise. You see the rings on its back have expanded out further and are now forming this large green energy barrier behind it, energy crackling between it. You see the shields that were on its shoulder have detached from its body somewhat and are now circling around it. The entire thing appears to be coated in this hex pattern energy field. As it looks up towards you, you see electricity crackling down the rail cannons that are on it. It has restored itself to a certain amount of health. And I'm hitting this button.
No!
Your turn's not over.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
what do I have left to fucking do? I think I only have my movement because Lexi isn't hasted because I used my action and my bonus action to fucking shoot him. I think that's all I can do.
right? Am I being dumb and forgetting something? I think that's all I can do.
I think.
I think that's my turn. I think.
It's going to use one of its mythic actions. It is going to target... Which three of you can it hit? It's going to target... Lexi, Fenris, and Avi.
Alright.
As you feel the force of the gravity field it has around it begins to shift and contort, you feel as if you're being crushed from every direction. I need you to succeed this strength saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Avi, jeez.
Thank God for raging!
Lexi. Oh my god. Now's not the time.
Those two Sagitta units, if they can be, I actually don't know if this can take hold of them. One sec. Yep, they can be. You two are paralyzed.
Fuck!
You kidding me? We're what?
Your Sagitta units are paralyzed.
Are you sure they're not petrified?
I'm sure.
Damn it.
As your systems lock up, as gravity begins pulling inward and crushing them, holding them in place. As this happens, you see Diathair aiming the two cannons that he has on the unit's back, aiming them towards you, and rather than you see energy begin to charge up individually, you see arcs of energy moving between the two cannons, and this ball of energy start building up in the center of the two of them. As it does, the various shields that float around its body move, circle around it, and become magnetized in place as if to strengthen its position, as if to give it some fortification as it aims towards you. With that, that'll be you. So Fenris, it is your turn. Because the Sagitta unit is paralyzed, it cannot take actions, so you cannot take actions through it.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
How in the fuck do we fix this? Do we get, like, saving throws at the end
You
of
can
our
still
turns?
cast spells and stuff, but anything that requires, like, an attack roll or whatnot, you can't do. If something just has a range, you can do that, but if it requires an attack roll, it can't be done.
Do we get saving throws at the end of our turns or no?
Who knows? Guess we'll get there.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, baby. Goddamn.
I don't think there's anything I can do. So I guess I'm going to give my turn to find out if we roll. Oh, I used the Sternus side. Let me click that off. Like, yeah.
There is no
I'm
roll
down.
to be made as you end your turn.
Oh!
Oh no! Fuck!
Avi, it's your turn.
Hey girls, what's up? Ryuji,
Yeah, now
shut
you're-
the fuck up.
Now you're super glad
upset.
that you didn't take a unit.
Nah. I hate him not salty. Avi, a little bit salty.
That's fair.
You're real fucking far, you little fucking thing. Yeah, you're like 200 feet. And I'm assuming his gravity shit is still in effect
Yep.
here? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because that affects what I do. Dude? Shut up.
Bark!
He's upset.
I don't care that he's upset. I don't care what he wants right now. This is about me. What can I do? What else can I do? I
Bring
guess
it in, bring it in.
I can get. I mean,
Hope you
I
guys
set
enjoy
you up.
the dangerous part of the fight soundtrack, because that's what this is.
Okay, so my movement's half. So if I bonus action dash, I can get 60 feet, and so I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna bonus action dash to get 60 feet. There's 60.
Your speed's normally 40, right?
When I'm flying, it is 60.
Oh yeah, so you can get 60 if you dash.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bonus action dash over to Fenny Fufu. That's my bonus action. I can't do anything.
Avi, as you move, you begin to notice that underneath you, the waves in front of this thing, water seems to be forming a sort of cone underneath you. Like you see water contorting and being pulled up in a circular fashion above you, as if the range of this thing that it's charging up to fire is already tracing a path out along the gravity field.
Oh.
And you can't tell how long it extends, but you can tell that it's something in the general vibe of that.
Cool. Yeah.
Not that that's exact. Don't use that as your exact measurement, but it's something like that expanding out as water in that sort of a cone begins pulling itself up and circling around this huge radius.
Screw you. You can't tell me when I can or can't be afraid.
All right.
It's fair.
So I'm gonna lose my rage, and I'm aware of that, and that's fine because I can't attack anything. So what I am gonna do, because I'm looking like a little hurt bird, I'ma spend all my demonic regenerations here. So
Clever.
that
Honestly,
is
smart
12.
move.
I'm gonna spend 12.
All right. And that's you?
That's my action, my bonus action, and my movement. Yep, that's Miss Kolesh.
Hydral Recharged Blast Collider.
Get 'em,
Praxis has
Praxis.
it. All right, he's gonna do the same thing again. He's like, nah, none of that. He's gonna move forward his 90 feet. He's charging. He wants to get in there. And he's gonna fire at it.
Get him, Praxis.
Come on, your only hope.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's go. Vinny.
I'm here to try to
And-
save your asses if you
Kaboom!
fall out your mechs. That's my plan.
It missed.
No! Praxis!
It's gonna fire another normal one. It hit.
You get him, Praxis.
But will it do damage? Basically, impossibly. No, it won't.
No, you did damage in my heart, Praxis.
Sagitta Fenris, you are paralyzed. You did get Blitz back. Good for you. But you are still paralyzed. So that one
I
just
can't
can't
move
do
at all?
anything. No.
Anything? No attacks, nothing?
Nope.
Fuck.
Paralyzed sucks.
Quintus!
We're gonna go 90 feet. We're gonna go right there. We're gonna dash. We're gonna go another 90 feet.
You gonna dash or you gonna do reposition?
We're gonna dash.
Alright.
And then we're gonna do reposition after that.
Okay, so
which will give us like another 60 as well, so like 180?
Gives you 120.
120.
Yeah.
And then it's like, is it a 30 on each of the other
that would have
movements?
compounded with. So here's the thing, and I'm going to be strict about this. When you took the dash action, your speed wasn't this yet, and you only get that speed then. So
Okay.
your normal movement will have increased by 30, so you got that 30, and then you'll get the 30 extra on this dash. But that first dash already happened, so you would get your remaining speed would be 60 plus 90, so 150.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you! Look at you coming forward.
I'm coming!
Get him.
It just soars through the air towards it. As it comes forward, Lexi, this cannon that was pointed towards you, you see the Proto-DGR's head inside that dome on the front of it looks towards the oncoming Hydral.
Aye. That voice has sounded like Quintus Valor built. That's who's in there, isn't it?
Is this really what you want? She's come here trying to help you. All we need you to do is understand Lexi could not have done anything there.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
I understand just fine. He breaks off of the cliff,
moves over to here.
I can finish things with you up in a second. For now.
He is going to aim the cannon away from you, Lexi.
Oh, why you like
How big is this?
Oh my god.
That's... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on.
You can't fire a cone from there. That's not where you are.
There it is. That's how big the cone is. I'm drawing it.
That's not where you are.
Watch as everyone else around you disappears, Lexi. This is DGR 003's Grand Wave Spiral.
And it is
Leave them
going
alone.
to fire. You guys are all gonna have to make some saves, and because it's D&D, you're probably gonna do good. By the way, as of their turn starting, well, no, not yet. Sorry, not yet. You're still paralyzed. Never mind. You're about to not be. Spoiler tag.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's good.
If I'm
That's
still
good.
alive.
But you
Please
are
be okay.
currently.
Oh god. Is it us and our DGRs or just the DGRs?
Just the DGRs.
Just the DGRs.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I was able to. Yes.
Praxis.
I'm gonna
Praxis
use a
succeeded.
lucky.
Let's go, Praxis! Oh no!
Oh god, oh god,
Oh,
oh god.
God.
Come on, Fenris! Okay, okay.
Can I...
18? No, no dice.
Sorry. What?
I'm just double checking lucky because I can just use it.
You can use
All
another one,
of
I'm pretty
them.
sure, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna use my last lucky because
Okay.
that's gross.
Actually, hold on. Let me check the wording on Lucky, just real quick. Because I'm pretty sure the wording might...
Yeah.
You have 3 luck points, meaning you choose to spend 1 luck point to roll an additionally 20. You can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll a die. You choose which of the d20s... I think when you use it, based on the text, you have to choose one of the resulting
Yeah.
dice.
Alright, well,
So-
I'll take that 11. I'll just ignore that 17. That's
Did
the
you
mythic
all...
17.
Did you all... Oh no, Praxis... Why are you so good, Praxis? Stop it!
Let's go, Praxis!
Amazing!
In such a case, Praxis is gonna take half of this. I don't know why it's not programmed in properly.
Can I use deflect?
Guys, please.
It's not a... What is the text on deflect say?
I can reduce the damage an attack deals to me, yeah. It isn't
This
an
is
attack,
not an
so...
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
I wish this was only hitting me because then I could get out of here, but I can't.
Oh.
Might not be a ton. Who knows?
Please be okay.
Okay, I'm alive.
83 points of damage, reduced to 41 for Quintus.
You mean Praxis?
No, for Quintus. Oh, right, because the Hydrils are good against thunder.
Oh.
As it blasts forward, this wave of thunder erupts, splitting the sea and turning it into a tunnel of water through which this huge burst of green energy rockets forward. This gravity blast that fires forward. Praxis, for some reason, got excluded from the thing, so I'm just going to drop this 41 on him. There it is.
Jesus.
That's just
he
because we
takes
love
20.
Praxis.
You guys take 83 points of damage as the units you're in are heavily damaged by the blast, but they do survive. However, those of you who failed, I need to see how many points you failed by.
Uh-oh.
So,
God, I
Avi,
regenerated.
you rolled an 11, right?
Uh-huh.
You failed by a total of... Okay, so you are... Well, there goes basically your last turn of movement, is what this is.
No!
Woo!
Quintus, you fail. You got a 12?
Yeah.
Fenris, you failed by... You got an 18? Oh, so you're only like...
Just a little
As that is going to be Diather's turn. However,
Get him, Praxis.
Gondiva's turn.
Oh, never mind, Praxis. You wait and get him again.
You put your money, just hold off.
You just fucking hold your fucking turn, man.
You hold your
You hold your horses, yeah!
Anyway.
Amazing.
You can have your turn now, Logan.
You may have your turn. Oh my god, leave them alone!
As it reaches out, and it's going to do two things. As it reaches its hand out, you see this ball of force appear in it, and it crushes it in its hand. As it does, you guys there, the two that are in that sphere, you guys are going to have to make another save.
Oh, are we?
Yep, by the way, as of this turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
Fabulous.
Thank God.
But what does the not being paralyzed mean to the dead? That's a
What a question.
Grand question.
What a great question. Fantastic question, frankly. I'll ponder that. So you guys...
I hope I don't find out.
Please make that con save.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good.
It's not so good.
Fenris! You're about to take 6d12 force damage.
Oh my god.
As you are pulled towards the center of this sphere, its crushing force striking you. Fenris, you take 52 points of damage and are pulled in towards the center.
Oh my god.
How's my DGR doing?
It is currently at 16 health.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It is at 16 health, and I would be remiss to tell you that it is going to aim one of its cannons towards you.
No! Do we get the special emergency power thing? Nope. Why not? It's bullshit!
Fires towards Fenris! And that is a hit.
Fenris.
As it creates this ball of compressed gravity that Fenris is pulled into, the Hydro unit manages to pull away as one of the cannons aims over towards it, fires, and Fenris, you are going to be hit by enough damage that as you are struck, the DGR that you are in plummets down into the... Well, no, it wouldn't. It would get blasted. Chunks of it would fly off, and its otherwise relatively inert corpse, arms ripped from its body, wings stuttering, most of the half of its body destroyed, begins to float freely in the air. You see the inside, Fenris, of the cockpit goes completely dark as you hear a hydraulic as the chest cavity opens to allow you egress if you need to leave it. With that done, he's gonna move!
No.
Come
Illegal.
back here. Come back here so I can kill you.
And he's going that way.
No. No. No, return! Return here!
Stop going!
moving!
Stop moving! You son of a bitch!
Where are you
going? Come back! Okay, he finally stopped.
Not on my screen.
Really?
There it goes, on the player's side, yeah.
400 feet away from me.
As it quickly skirts across the water and rockets away from you guys, and then turns. That's gonna be its turn. That brings us to Praxis!
Get him,
Come on, be the
Praxis!
MVP
Unleash
here,
your
buddy.
horses,
Praxis
Get 'em.
falls on account of being outside the gravity field.
No!
If
Get in
it's-
the water and then swim at him,
Yeah,
Praxis!
if it's all cool, he's going to use reposition to increase his speed by 10 feet, do 40, and then another 40, and then he's going to action dash to get 120, just on the edge of it. He is on the red line. As he swims towards it, trying to get back into the gravity field, he does a dolphin jump out of the water towards it, and as he does, we go to Quintus's turn, except legendary action.
No. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you and do 0 damage, you son of a bitch.
So, it is going to do a field manipulation, I believe. Let's see, where are you? It's not going to do point hold again.
gonna do field manipulation. So... a Hydral. How? No, he's not gonna do that. Okay, so it's just gonna make a couple of attacks then. It is going to use its wave rail cannon. It's going to fire it once at each of you. Those of you that are within range, those being Lexi and Hydral. We'll do Hydral first. It fires towards Quintus. It hits.
How much do I have on Hydral right now?
Your Hydral, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm looking myself. I wasn't.
Okay.
All right, I'll be fine. Hopefully, I think I'll be fine. I can't use my last one of my things. I gotta do a thing.
You take 33 reduced to 16 points of damage.
Ooh.
The wave rail cannon fires also at Lexi. Lexi! That misses you. You managed to dodge out of the way of it.
Okay.
Quintus, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna check one thing very quickly to see if I can even do this or not.
I believe you.
All right. How far away are you?
Another long game today.
That's fine.
Gotta get
Makes
back
sense.
soon to the.
Makes sense.
Gonna get back to the 3 hours at most games, but
That'd be a good time.
hard to do battles on this scale in a very short
All
period
right.
of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use the final combat mastery I have. And we're gonna dash. We're gonna go right here.
Wait, you coming over to me? What's up, boy?
Lexi! You can do this! Go get him! I'm gonna use Called Arms.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, do I move up to half their speed, which since they're hasted is 180 feet?
Oh!
Go get him,
Do you want to
girl.
do that, Lexi? Do you want to go there?
Yes! I'm coming to get you.
Oh yeah, well watch this. I can also go 15 feet.
Oh shit! God damn!
Look at me go. I'm Quintus, man.
And that is me.
All right.
Thank you, Quintus. I'm gonna get him.
You get him! I believe in you!
It's gonna take another 2 shots.
No!
Legendary action.
Fuck!
You're a pest. And it's going to fire both of them at Quintus.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is.
Stop
But also
agreeing with the
don't.
bad guys!
I said, but also don't.
I also don't want him to hit you, but he's right.
Jeez.
That's a hit.
Just because they're right
Oh.
doesn't mean they're correct.
Damn.
Hang in there, Hydro!
And
Oh.
that's... With his expanded crit range, he finally gets a crit.
Oh. Hydro!
How far is Quinn from me? Real far. Real far.
You take 53 reduced to 26 points of damage. Hydral's just barely hanging on. As
He
two
needs to
blasts
leave.
fly by
Hydral,
Lexi
leave.
and strike into it. The Hydral unit is on the verge of breaking apart as it floats in the air. All right, Lexi, it's Sagitta's turn.
You need to get out of here,
girl.
Quick Cat.
Oh my god. to have advantage, I gotta go closer. So let's fucking go, baby. Oh.
Get him, you speedy bitch.
I got haste movement, so let's go. We can get
You
him.
might not even need it, because you can do...
I know. I don't think I even need it yet.
I
If I
mean,
go
there.
180, yeah.
I mean, like, it doesn't look like it's fast, but consider the scale of the map and how quickly
Yeah,
you're
for
actually
sure.
moving.
It's just really funny when you're
You
watching
just
it from
see
like
it just go-
zoomed out. Yeah. Okay.
I'm having so much fun with combat at this scale. This is...
Oh yeah, it's great.
It's so fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dear there, this really isn't how I wanted us to meet, and you don't have to be doing this, okay? Like, you don't actually hate me. There's just a magic spell making you hate me,
and the family have been telling you lies. Okay? We can work together, and we can save all the Kitsadria from the family. And you shouldn't trust them anyway. A magic spell, yeah. And you shouldn't trust the family anyway. They've completely turned on you. Just come out of the thing. Just come out of the unit.
Are you insane? What I feel is absolutely my feelings.
I know it's painful, but it's the truth.
I didn't even know that you existed. Until your name became a blight that made my life harder.
I didn't know for sure that you existed either. I always wanted to meet you and I always wanted to find you.
Its cannon's aimed towards you.
Sick. Okay. So I want to say I tried, I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, dear there, why bang?
Oh, dear there, what are you doing?
This isn't what I wanted to be, die!
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I'm within enough range to have advantage on the bow attack.
Oh, you hit though.
On an 8. Oh my god, these buffs are disgusting. Let's go. I know, fuck.
Heats are going out!
It's from the clouds, alternate universe.
Gondiva swats the weird Italian man back into the sky.
Oh, you did that! But I'm more dangerous from far away!
Get out of here.
I am more dangerous from far away! Yeah!
Pew, 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 pew.
Fire, you deal 38 points of damage.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Get him, girl.
Oh,
that's a 35. That hits.
Oh my god.
Get him. Fuck his shit, Lexi.
Get him.
That's 36 points of damage.
come on.
Haste attack.
Come on.
Come on, BB Grill.
That hits.
Come on.
Do the damage. Come on, come on.
That's 20 damage.
And I have one more for Idolic Armament, right? Or no?
Yeah, well,
No.
because that would have been haste, and then now you get a bonus action attack.
Right.
go.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go.
It's your idolic armor,
Come
or
on.
idolic weapon. You were right.
Yeah. Cool.
Idomantic weapon.
Making sure.
You
yeah,
had like
that's
the
it.
basically the right
I-
words, but you
yeah.
like thesaurused like it.
Yeah.
I did. I fucked it up.
Idolic armament, idomantic weapon. So yes.
So yes.
That's a hit.
You don't. Come on.
Did any of these use crit yet? No, it's not your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's 32 damage.
Okay.
This machine starts to look pretty worse for wear again.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
You've already used it.
Do-
You attacked
oh,
twice.
have I?
You attacked
Oh,
once
you're
for a haste
right.
attack, and then that would have been a bonus action.
Oh, you're right. That wasn't my weapon thing. You're right. I already used it. Sorry. Okay. Then yeah, I think I've done everything because I don't have any more blitz. Right? It didn't recharge.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
Lexi,
then
your turn.
Lexi's turn. She's using the robot. Let's get him. Get Pachewed.
Let's go.
That's a hit.
Come on, girl. I can snack because it's Lexi's turn, right?
If you're going to, make sure you put it
But
on
do you
Gondiva.
want to cast
On
her?
yeah.
Or not on Gondiva. You should put it on.
Yeah. Yeah. Just,
I think it's the perfect day.
That's because you're insane.
Did.
That's 55 points of damage.
Come on.
As you fire at it, it brings out one of the giant shields to its side. It hits it. It snaps it into 2 pieces, which start drifting in the gravity field as the arrow goes through it and strikes it.
Carrie. Hear me out?
Yeah.
-5 to attack, +10 to damage.
I can't believe you.
I mean, he's right, though.
He's right though.
He's right, though. I mean, I was thinking about scooting my boot a little bit closer and trying to cone him, but that's also really hot. Yeah, no, I'm a bonus action shoot. I'm gonna do the sharpshooter thing.
All right, apply the
If this is the one that you miss, I'm sorry.
To Sagitta.
Do it.
I can't fucking look.
Do me neither. Oh my god. I have
I'm
advantage
staring.
though, so let's fucking go.
Well, that's a hit. So, for this attack, put a 10 in the modifier window, and roll your damage.
Oh,
This could be it, folks.
Oh, come on.
Can
Come
Lexi
on,
do
bitch.
it?
Come on.
It's entirely possible. And Lexi, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god. I mean, okay.
She's gonna just be like doing the thing that we were talking about, how she's just like kind of rapid firing off the arrows, and then on like the last one, she's just gonna be like, I gave you a chance to get there. Just shoots it right into the fucking cockpit.
As you fire it, it shoots towards it, and it strikes. There is a very brief moment where, as the arrow, this energy burst that you fire, hits the dome around its head and shatters it, the blast heads towards where the head would be, and the unit seems to adjust itself up so that the attack goes through more of its chest, as if protecting the head section of it. As it does, the blast comes out the other side of it, breaking through the metal and energy that comprises this thing at the time. It flickers for a moment. The rings that are surrounding it collapse. You all feel the gravity field disappear. Quintus, you plummet. Yeah.
Oh,
good. Venris, you also
my thing
plummet.
start to sink?
Heading towards the water. As Gandiva very
Oh my God.
slowly, as the gravity field condenses down onto where it is, it like falls back, chunks of its body falling apart from it. Not totally destroyed, but chunks of its body falling off to the side as one of its hands reaches up and seems to grasp towards the sky feebly. As it hits the water and a huge splash, a wave bursts out that is then replaced by a whirlpool surrounding it as it begins to sink, pulling water down with it.
Can I go over and try to grab Diathair from it?
The cockpit would have opened. You don't necessarily know where he is on it, but if you want to go up to it, and we're out of initiative.
Yeah.
Initiative's done.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But we're gonna stick with Lexi for a second before anyone gets on what they want to do. So Lexi, roll me perception.
Shit, I don't give a fuck. To drop the one.
You had 20.
Like, yeah, still 20. The fact that I had a one,
As
that
you
was
go
really
down,
funny.
as water begins to pour in on it, it's instantly mostly submerged. You find it difficult to locate anything on it. At the very least, you don't see Diathair emerge from any particular part of it. You do hear, though distorted as the vocal systems of this DGR are failing as it's beginning to sink and turn off, you do hear,
I spent a lifetime dreaming of being able to be under the sun. And when I finally earned my keep above it, I was subdued due to the actions of another person. For you to appear now, for you to claim that I should let things go, is ridiculous. But maybe you're...
at which point water pours in over the entirety of it, and it is completely submerged, left by a whirlpool of the water continuing to be pulled in towards the spot it's in. A thing that happens with boats. You know how many people with the Titanic got taken in by the whirlpool? It sucks.
Yeah,
When a big thing sinks, it's terrible.
Bad, yeah.
Is there anything
It's
you'd like to do,
really,
Lexi?
really bad.
Deether, let me help you.
He is
I want to
underwater.
try to find him in my pocket. Can I go underwater to try to grab him? Would I be pulled down with
I don't know, do you?
Oh my god. Oh no.
You can't be indecisive in the robot. The robot speaks to you.
I know. No, you're right. No, I'd go after him. I would go after him. Oh my god.
Your own roleplay choices
You
terrify
dive.
you.
So,
Yep.
the
You
Sagitta
just
does
said
not
you
have.
die, and I was like, oh
No!
You die.
I go after him. Fucking game over screen.
I just warned you about the Titanic thing. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that?
Fucking
Oh, that's. No, you don't. You don't.
I dive.
You do not have a swim speed. So as you head towards it and as you plummet underwater, your movement speed would be reduced to 20 feet per round. As you begin trying to navigate underwater, you see the massive form of Gandiva continuing to sink, almost becoming impossible to see as it plummets down into the bay and into the darkness, until you see green light begin to emanate as if the DGR comes back to life briefly. You see a giant hand move underwater, though it's difficult to trace what it's doing, as it seems to put its hand up over its chest, and it grasps something that it pulls back, it reaches up, the hand goes by you, Lexi, as this thing's massive enough that even though it's sinking, it shifts by you as its hand emerges out from the water and seems to open above the surface.
I'm assuming towards the hand went.
As you plummet back up, you see the hand is effectively forming a platform up above the water, even though it's slowly sinking down. You see a single Kitsadria, a man, same hair color as you. You've seen Diether before. You see him stumbling out, coughing, drenched. Looks pretty beat up. You see just a as he steps forward on this platform. Seems to collect himself as he looks up and sees you floating in your DGR up above him. And there's just a moment with about 80 feet between the two of you of silence, a look of both shame and disdain in his eyes as he looks towards you, looming above him.
All I ever wanted was to be in the sun too. And put out the Sagitta's hand to try to help him.
Roll me the world's most clutch persuasion check.
You got this.
Oh god.
Come on, Lexi.
I mean, I'm good at these, but let's fucking see. Okay,
You got this.
Thank you, reliable talent.
Thank God for reliable talent!
You see them remain as they are as you get closer in the Sagitta unit, hand outstretched. You see that the unit has begun to sink far enough that even the platform that the hand has made is beginning to be overtaken by water. Diether seems to be lost in thought until water begins to pour in around his feet on it, at which point he looks down towards it as if snapped out of the haze. At which point then he clamors for a weapon on his back, what looks to be a very large gunblade sort of weapon, points it up towards you almost instinctively. You see a look of apprehension, of a grimace as he struggles with something. Throws the weapon off to the side defiantly, almost in a tantrum-like manner. And you see him just put his hands out. Why did you get to go free and we didn't? I don't understand!
What opportunity was afforded to you that the rest of us weren't worth getting? How did you get away?
I just ran. There was an attack on Contabile, and I ran while that happened. Was that? I forget how I got rid of my shot caller.
You didn't have one on at the time because you were in the base.
Okay, because I was in the base. Okay, cool. I just can't remember. Oof. I'm so sorry for everything they put you through. I had no idea. And if I had known that there would have been repercussions like this, I probably would have just stayed. I'm so sorry. And I want to do everything that I can to make life better for you and all the other kids at Adria, and I want to stop the family. Please help me.
Roll me the world's most important insight check.
Okay. I don't think I'm good at those. I'm not. I have no modifier to these. Oh my god. You never know. That's not enough.
You see another grimace from them. You see tears streaming down the sides of their face as, despite this look of anger and resentment, they appear emotionally in turmoil.
Help you destroy the family. I had always taken you to be some sort of amazing opportunist. I think someone like you managed to escape. But then,
Looks around at everything that's happening around him.
if I couldn't do anything to you even in this.
Arms go limp at his sides.
I suppose I'm not particularly someone who should be commenting on the strength of others. I don't even know who you are.
I don't know who you are either, but I'd really like to get to know you. I'd like for you to get to know me, really, and not just the things that the family are telling you about me.
We'll see.
You see him very rapidly reach into his coat, pulls out what appears to be a small pearl. You've actually seen these before, sort of. Scandal used them as magic items during the tournament. They're like spell scrolls. As you see him very briefly, you see one light up as he begins casting something. You see a circle trace itself around him on the ground, on the platform that he's on.
First, something about her has to be done.
Diane?
She's planning something.
You see him, this circle disappearing under the water as the entire hand begins to sink, as he's about like knee deep in it.
We also want to stop her. I know I keep saying it, but you could help us. We have the same goals.
I'm not sure. I have nothing If I follow you, I'll be like her, trapped and in a corner.
I never want to make you do anything you don't want to do. We would never trap you. You don't have to follow us. You don't have to help if you don't want to. I want you to be able to think for yourself, and I want you to be safe.
I will.
Because they're hunting you now.
Maybe
You hear a gunshot ring out in the distance from the island that is a bit up to the north of you, as you see a part of the water near him as a blast strikes it and causes a splash as he recoils as the circle continues to trace itself into the ground, and he turns back towards it. Lexi, you would raise your, you would look up to see that on the top of the rock spire that is up a bit to the northeast of you, a figure that you've seen once before personally, as you see the
Neil
dead
Patrick
hand member.
Harris.
You see him aiming his weapon down towards it.
A dead hand.
And in a moment of absolute fear, the circle that is under Diather's feet ignites, flashes, and he's
be
gone.
safe. It's fine. I want the last thing that he hears from me telling him to be safe. So it's fine. It's fine that he went.
It's honestly really good because this guy follows us all around.
It's true.
See the dead hand member, the assassin standing atop the cliff, gun lance aimed down towards them. You see his eyes, even from this far, have this deadly intent in them, as if reflecting moonlight for how yellow they are, despite it being early morning. As he takes a second and their aloof demeanor returns, they put the gun lance up and sort of balance it on their shoulder, and you see them just kind of casually give a "aw darn" snap with the arm they have that's bandaged up, as they disappear in a flash of black smoke and ash.
That was smart of them. I was about to shoot them with my big robot.
It's good on them that they left. They were going to die.
I was going to explode them.
You see flickering green lights from down below, as you see the proto-DGR underneath the waves. Seems to come back to life just barely, and you see its hand come up and reach towards where you are. And then its hand goes down, taps where you would approximate its heart would be twice, and then the lights go dark, and from where you're standing, it disappears into the darkness of the bay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna say that isn't like I'm gonna let go of its hand, fucking Jack and Rose style. Let it go.
Oh, I mean, its hand is bigger than you, so.
I know, but I'll be holding his little tiny little, I'll be holding the big fingy with my tiny little hand and let it go. Because there's nothing I can do to hold that up. I know that, but I'd still try.
We're luckily near its place it can get repaired at, so maybe they can
Yeah.
drag it back in
The
there.
proto-DGRs are capable of self-repair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it survived being blown up by the moon. That's all I'll say there.
Yeah,
Damn. That's amazing.
Yeah, but we're stronger than Ian.
Oh,
That's true. We're so much stronger than Ian. Hashtag better twin.
Yeah, Vestige is the better twin. You're right.
It's true.
Is Fenris falling by
Fenris,
any
what
chance?
are you doing? Fenris, there
around
is a
and maybe get
splash as
Fenris.
that your DGR hits the water. Fenris, from the slightly open section of the chest, you feel just movement as you are thrown at the front of it as you fall, as gravity's force you just like as you hit the water, and it begins pouring in as the chest cavity opens all the way, and you are about 15 feet underwater.
Could I fly down and try to get her?
Sure.
Yeah, can I use one of my shadow steps to shadow step 30 feet up? Catch Avi's arms.
Is there a verbal component to... No, it's not even a spell. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, as soon as she shadow steps, she'll hoist her up and just kind of carry her like princess
I
style, like
cling.
we've done before.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I almost drowned.
You sure did.
You're gonna swim over to Lexi because these guys can swim. The little crocodiles. They're little railgun crocodiles.
So, like, doggy paddling towards you guys. The Praxis DGR, just hands unnecessarily coming up above the water and, like, pushing itself towards you, like, "Ah!" Like, it just is not swimming the way it's intended to. Moves towards you guys.
So much.
See? I didn't need a fucking robot.
Yeah, same.
And the horse did.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming back over to the boys. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, my guys. Part of you is going to hate what I'm about to say.
Oh, you whore.
But we're 5 hours in.
Yeah.
And we know that the plan is to return and reconvene with the others.
Yes.
Logan, am I okay?
You guys, the DGRs would see you to the shore, and then they would, for the most part, cease operating, and try to return to stasis. With that happening, with you guys using the teleportation circle stone to... Oh, right, yes, I get what you're saying. Quintus.
Oh, because you weapon. Oh,
I get what you're checking. I wasn't even gonna... I forgot. All right, let's do it.
I've been thinking about it all day. I wanted to know if I was gonna die or not.
Should have just kept your mouth shut.
Nah, take your consequences. Let's go.
No, absolutely. I would have just done something to you later if you hadn't brought it up now.
Yeah.
Yes, so, how many turns? Let's look at Lexi. Hold on. Let's look at where this effect is.
Oh, no.
Oh, crikey.
It would have been 10 minutes. That was active for... We're gonna say 6 rounds by the end of that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so, Lexi... sorry, Quintus.
Think
Roll me a 13. Roll me a DC 20. Here, I'll just hit you with it.
Hopefully Harros was correct about me. It's okay.
Oh.
Watch Harros be a fucking liar.
Yep.
Hey, guy.
Probably. Oh my god.
That's
roll
me.
Roll this with advantage.
Woofers.
Nope. So, you cannot cast the spell again until 7 days have passed. Also, you are, you suffer a level of exhaustion as soon as the spell ends. As you feel your stomach retch, you feel yourself get sick very briefly. You break out into sweats as your body seems to tingle with arcane energy. As the Adamantic... Yes?
I haven't confirmed it. I don't know if I still have my.
Well, then maybe that
or
didn't
not.
happen. Go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do. Maybe who knows? Maybe that's just another universe, and you're like, oh, I don't want that to happen.
Oh
so you're
my
like,
god.
flex.
I'm gonna re-roll the 6.
Okay. That's better.
+7 still happens.
Okay.
So, you suddenly become exhausted. You feel your stomach retch. You double over. You break into a sweat. You feel energy coursing through your body, reminding you of maybe a fraction of what Miriam might have gone through before, but not even nearly on the same level. You are going to suffer a level of exhaustion, and you cannot cast this spell again for 7 days.
It's fine. I'll pass it to someone else, or I won't. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
He's fine.
What's happening?
I'm good. Everything's fine.
Well, no, you're just lying to me.
Got any magic left in you, Fenris?
I think that if this is any indication, Fenris is gonna not want to waste anything right now. They'll probably be in the same boat in just a moment.
Should the exhaustion? Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Because Fenris is gonna have to cast the other one to get us back.
Oh yeah, that was not Idomancy though. That's just.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, never
That's
mind.
just teleportation
I'll be
circle.
okay.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
never mind then.
Just you, baby.
Just you.
I thought it was the Messite thingy of it. And that's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, and Messite doesn't do shit to us here. Right.
Nice. Hell yeah.
We should get back as soon as we can. I can rest while we're waiting on the others if they're not already there.
As you guys get back to the shore, and get out of the DGRs, the one you're in, Lexi, let's just hold on. Let's just take a second. Let's just hold on. Let's just take a moment, just a little second, to just say farewell to this.
But I want to keep it.
Its tail was so cool.
It's so cool.
Goodbye, Kraka Quipcat.
As you get out of it, its body returns to being that of a Sagitta unit. Once again, painfully contorting and shifting, with metal shifting and like transforming on top of itself. As when you do, Lex, and you get out of it, the Sagitta unit looks towards you. It points towards you again. Does the same thing a lot of them do. Taps where its heart would be, and then makes a fist over it, and then sort of shakes it for a sec.
Thank you. Thank you so much. There's no way we could have done this without you.
Looks out towards where the Gondiva unit was. The two of the Hydrals as well, of their own volition, look out towards it. The Sagitta looks back towards the two Hydrals. And it takes off. And heads out towards the bay, towards the water, as the Hydrals also move into the water and seem to move towards where Gondiva sank.
Thank you!
Alright,
Shall we go
let's
back?
give this going home thing a go.
The others will take care of things here, and hopefully Gale will have made their way back, so...
Somewhere Gale's in the water, and just two Hydral units and a Sagitta just go by them. So like,
Hell yeah.
See, the other two Hydrals didn't come after us because they were fighting Gale.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she's she's 1v2ing them, and she's fucking
Gale's gonna
them
show
up.
up with like a boat
Amazing.
being pulled by two Hydrals. So...
God, she's amazing.
Okay, so Fenris, you have the teleportation stone one, right?
Yep.
Oh, no, we give it to Lexi, I think, right?
Lexi, you have it,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because it's on your spell list, yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Take us home, Lex.
Okay. So, you're casting that. So, it's on your spell list, so I believe it costs fewer points for you. So, click. I'm just going to find it on your sheet to make sure we do this correctly.
Yeah, I'm looking for it in my inventory.
Spellstone, teleportation.
Yeah, spellstone, teleportation circle. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
There, spellstone's on your main page. Click, open it up. Click. I'm just going to click the button to take the charges from you. So boom.
Okay.
You spend 2. You have 3 left. I'd like you to tick off teleportation circle, because when you do, it'll prompt a roll to see if you can cast it again today. Doesn't really matter. I just want you to be the one to do it so that we know you did it.
Okay, there it is. Ba-ba-ba.
Alright, it is back in... Where are you? Where are you?
Where'd you go?
Higher than the spell's level, 10 plus the spell's level, so no, it cannot be used again until the following dawn.
Cool.
So as you use it, the circle, again, so this is the same spell Diather just used to get away. A circle builds itself up around you guys, and using the sigil sequence that Lexi would have been taught before leaving it, a flash of light envelops you guys. You vanish to reappear at Pezodromos. It is highly likely that the other team will be there before you.
Damn.
So before we commit to anything, I would like to stop, and we will come back into this when the parties all rejoin.
Okay.
They don't have to travel as far as you guys, so in all likelihood they'll get back faster than you.
That's fair.
And then we can find out how Lexi's gonna feel about the hard L.
Yeah. What?
No, I was...
A lot.
I'm flabbergasted.
A lot.
In character, heckin', I've always been like, man, I sure said it early, but thinking on it, she had like 15 years of friendship, so there's a lot of there's a lot of build-up, there's a lot of, that's like
alternatively,
she's an upfront kind of boy, that Quintus.
Alternatively, do you know why it's okay?
Why?
Because who cares?
Exactly.
True. Who gives a shit?
But also,
you feel what you feel.
I get all of their experience because they don't need it, right?
I don't know if you noticed, but we're not doing experience anymore.
Yeah. But I need experience still.
That said, hold your fucking phone, you level 13 fucking Palafighter. I was gonna say, as of the end of this thing, you're gonna gain a level, so you're up to 14 with everybody else.
Woo! Let's go!
Yeah!
Finally, oh my god.
Welcome to
Mac
the
fight.
cool kids.
I'm so happy.
Logan, that was so good.
That was so
It was so
fun.
fucking good.
Oh my god.
Thank you for putting Praxis in a mech.
Dude, thank you so much for putting a fucking horse in a mech. Let's go.
You know what? Like, because like, there's a part of me that's like, oh man, I'm not in a mech. The moment the horse was in the mech, I'm like, I can't even be upset. That's amazing. I'm like, nah, I love D&D. This is amazing.
So, so everybody at home, I want you to say goodbye to the Baywatch reactives. They're
No!
Thank you, Din Din.
Thank you, Din Din.
Check out my muscles, accurate to real life. There they are.
Look at all the bays. Look at all the bays we watched today. There were so many bays.
So many
There's
bays.
a lot of bays.
Also, I just got it since we're not gonna get to do it anymore.
I'm just picturing like Lexi crying, holding a boombox above her head.
It's a fucking slow, sad version.
Yeah.
People stand till they die. It's so stupid. Oh, what a good time.
Yeah. Look at them credits go by.
Look at him.
Credits. Look at all those people.
Look at all
Look at all those
people. Look at our multiversal hero tier
Look
patrons.
at that one.
Do it.
Yeah.
That one's amazing.
I hope you
And
guys,
That one's my
patrons were
favorite
so
right
lucky.
there.
hope you guys
Because heckin'-
enjoyed our... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, they got the Tiberius barrel knife dice today. That's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I shipped those babies out. It'll take a while to get to you, but I shipped them out. So
And we got the
Yep.
barrel,
Yay.
knife
Frickin'.
fucking art today.
we did.
We got so much good art. Oh my god, bitch. Oh,
You were spoiled, baby.
I know. Like, dude, I'm kind of glad that I didn't get my DGR earlier because it was just a whole thing of like, here's new Lexi art and also a Lexi Mac. Enjoy.
And also a Laximac.
Mexi.
I was just
Mexi,
about
if
to
you
say.
will. Yeah. Man, that's what I should have fucking named it. Damn it.
Okay. With that said, it's been 5 hours. I'm tired. There's probably going to be more than a
It's
few
really
people who are going to look
warm.
at this session and be like, guys, fucking come on.
Like, ugh.
Gotta get back to that
It was
3-hour mark.
We'll
But
do
you know
it.
what? Sometimes
We'll
it
get there.
happens. And sometimes there's giant robots. And there's giant robots when there's giant robots.
Yeah, exactly. We get it.
Yeah. All right. Yes, everybody, reminder that there's no Vestige next week. It is the start of the month, so we'll be taking next week off. And then when we return, we will be with the Izzy, Aaron, Vogan, Sunder side. I don't know why I just said the character names for some of them, but I said Izzy, Aaron, Vogan, Sunder. Spencer, however, don't know if he'll be there.
Spencer doesn't. Spencer's not
baby.
real.
Fuck him. Yeah,
Team
he's not
baby.
real.
Team baby. Oh, jeez.
So funny. Oh my god, I can't wait.
All right. Well, and maybe there'll be more robots, and maybe there won't be more robots. Who's really deciding?
Oh my god.
Who's to say? Logan's
right.
to say.
Logan's to say.
But he won't
Maybe I'm not to
say.
say. It depends on what you guys do. All right, YouTube side.
We won't be there.
Goodbye.
So long.
Everybody, we love you.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those tones.